everyone here, by the way, I'm currently eating a Kit Kat. Again,
Okay.
the way God intended.
Oh, you're just gonna bite all of them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fair.
I hate you like your parents hate you.
Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, that might be a bit of a too devastating one.
Well, hey, it's not too devastating for me because my dad's dead. And with that note, let's move on to the variant.
I'm just gonna pet my cat and pretend nothing happened. What was that? What do you mean, what was that?
Also, I want to just briefly say to what Daff said, a lot of people get scared about being forgotten, but like, remember that like there's more to life than the black and white of like I need to really leave an impact or a story. Like if you were nice to someone at a grocery store, they might remember that for years to come. Like
one of my favorite things,
your impact is deeper than you might realize.
One of my favorite things to do is I have to ride public transit due to disabilities. And I always have a spare bus pass in my bag to give to people if they ever need it. And you can make an impact in very small ways like that. So
exactly.
Nice. Love it.
Like you're not. People often get afraid of like, oh, will I leave enough of a story? And it's like, yes, you will. You'll be fine. You know, like it's.
Did we make it into?
Yeah, I needed
circuit?
to pick a reward, and I got rid of all these weapons, so I'm just picking random ones now.
That's fair.
There we go.
Oh, it used to be that you would get kicked out of the party if we did that, and you didn't have them picked.
If you don't want your characters to die with me, I want them. I actually do a lot of. And this is not everybody's cup of tea, but I like it. I do roleplay.
Thanks for the tithe.
Servers with people, and that's another way for me to get my characters out there because they can also make an influence on people around you, the people that you play with.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, to be blunt, VTubing is a form of roleplay in my mind.
Yeah.
Like,
I just picked a character where I don't have to pretend who I am. So I picked a character that's closest to me as a person. So I didn't have, because I know I couldn't fake a personality even if I wanted to.
Me either. The only thing that's not really accurate to who I am is the fact that I play an animatronic, but like that's I mean.
Oh, hi, Valkyria Prime. You're back again, huh?
I guess I'll go with Avara. That's fine. I'll do Avara. And then let's see. Ooh, the Dex Nakana. I love that weapon.
I like AUs. Yeah, AUs are fun.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. I have the best loadout. Holy.
You got very lucky. I got Avara, which I'm gonna figure out. We'll see.
I guess I could go with Piranha, but
also a lot of people
my God.
Some people like put a bad don't talk positively about roleplay. If you play something like D&D, that's roleplay.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, buddy.
Well, like
D&D
pretty much all video gaming.
Yeah.
Is role playing.
Destiny player here. Bow time.
I sacrificed half of my weapon damage to get 600% more ability strength.
Oh. Nice.
On Oberon as well. That's yum.
Increase the base damage of my shots by 1 for every 20 armor remaining. Nah.
Every second you are moving, gain 5% damage. Stacks up to 50%. Yeah, okay.
Reckoning has gone from the base 7,500 damage to 62,175 damage.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. I should have asked if we were ready yet. I went through the portal. That's my bad.
So did I.
Nah, it's all right. Do
you think I should strangle this TikToker?
Passion, by the way.
Love it.
I love it. It is great. Another thing that a lot of people don't realize is roleplay is also most things involving kink. So roleplay is everywhere.
My Valkyria Prime is also my colors. So if you guys want to take a look, my model colors. I think it looks really good on Prime. So. Oh no! I got killed for that.
Don't worry, I got the instant revive for a reason.
I gotta show off my fashion game. Come on. Oh, we should get the fragments, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
We have to throw the things in the. We have to throw the balls at the balls.
Oh, I meant the decree fragments. So.
Ah, the decree fragments. You're talking about the Amphors.
No, I know about the Amphors.
Name. The technical name is the Amphors, but just call them balls.
Yeah. The flasks or whatever, I guess. I don't know.
The jugs.
Yeah.
The jugs, yeah.
Are you
Jugs.
feeling flasked?
No.
Oh my goodness. No.
No.
I'm always bricked up, okay?
I just found that was the first time I ever came up with a pun for flask, and I got so excited.
Oh, I see the last one. Public.
Good job. There we go.
I found all 3 of them multiple times in a row with Titania the other day, and it was my first time playing Titania.
I love Titania. It's so fun.
Yeah, fun character.
I had, so the reason I didn't play this game for so long, I picked it up initially and then stopped because I have sensitivity issues, and those usually manifest when I get, when things are overwhelming, which means with Warframe initially, it was a lot.
Yeah.
And well, over the years, I've gotten
Thank
a lot better
you,
with my
Shogun.
sensitivity issues, and I'm like, it's been 2 years because I played it in 24, 23. I'll give the game a shot again. Lo and behold, I'm now able to handle most of it. To be honest with you now, so
Hell yeah,
Most of it
I'm
is
happy
good.
with that.
I'd say my weak
Should
points
try
are
Ultra
still,
Kill.
like, the stupid fast frames like Titania. Like, I didn't understand what was going on, to be honest with you.
Titania takes a
Anybody
lot of
playing-
effort.
Yeah, I was gonna say, anybody playing Titania for the first time is probably not gonna know what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
try
no,
doing that for the
100%.
first time and then having a friend play Wisp with like an end game build.
Oh my god.
So that
I
your
love
ability
Wisp.
strength is ramped the slug up, and then you're just like slamming into every single wall possible.
Wisp, Valkyr,
Ever
and
phased through a
Folly
wall?
are my
I've
mains.
phased through a wall.
Oh yeah, I did it. I did it once.
I feel that. I deal with really bad motion sickness with games, and ironically, Warframe is the first video game that no one in our system deals with motion sickness, except when
Nice.
we play Railjack.
It's so
Railjack
funny
is the
because
only thing that killed us.
it's not motion sickness. It's the particle effects and how fast you're moving for me. That's,
Yeah.
that's my issue.
Some question. You turned up motion blur, right?
I did, yes. I'm pretty sure I did.
And did you turn
I
off
also
screen shake?
recently, I also recently moved my settings from medium to high, so I think a few things got re-enabled, so I need to fix that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
But I also disabled like some of the particle intensity. That helped a lot.
Oh,
Because apparently
yeah.
you can decrease that. And I also set it so that enemies are highlighted.
I did the same.
orange.
Oh, highlighted
Yeah.
enemies is good. Yeah.
Another thing to think about is depth of field.
I don't like grinding because I don't like repeating. I love repeating. Let me repeat every day. Why do you think I work a job where like all I do is fold laundry the same way all day?
Oh yeah. People are like, "Oh, are you scared of the Warframe grind?" And I'm like, "I have
I'm a
product
former
memory
Destiny
issues."
player. The grind comes to territory. Come on.
Yeah, I have product memory issues, and my brain barely like puts two things together. If I just repeat mission over and over, that's very easy for my brain. Like that's why I do bad with like puzzle games or like the stealth sections in this game, because it basically requires my brain to try and like process information, and me brain don't do that.
It
very well.
requires your brain to try, and you just can't do that.
Yeah, my brain basically is like, "Hey, buddy, you bonked me a couple too many times. I don't got much for you," and I'm like, "I'm sorry."
You know, fair, but yeah.
Too many bonks. Please come back later. I'm like, "Damn."
My friend wants Gauss because speed. I have not played Gauss yet. I don't own them yet.
Oh,
Gauss.
you guys.
Yeah.
Gauss, yeah.
They're scary.
Gauss.
Like, I was getting. I don't get motion sickness usually in video games, and I was getting it with Titania, and I didn't have a build.
Gauss is
Yeah.
like press a button and then hit a wall. Yep.
Gauss is basically like the way you navigate is through concussions.
Yep.
I'm gonna be real with you. Skill path is not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping
with the
a lot, because
decrees.
My passive is whenever I pick up energy or a health orb or universal orb, you get invulnerability.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also,
So
skill
you're
path
technically
is,
perpetually immortal right now.
yeah. Also, skill path is less difficult the more.
Same with
you
Volt.
have,
It's so
I found.
funny because I believe Volt was my starting frame, which did not help.
I love my starting frame was Mag. I played the Queen of Suck. I just suck stuff. That's
Imagine we get a Jade Prime. That's going to be in like 3 years. But yeah.
Yeah,
Or no,
it's
2
so
years now.
long.
The instant that Folly Prime comes out, I will go get her
Oof.
because Folly I love so much.
I will do the same with Jade. Whenever Jade Prime comes out, that's when I'm going to do my first, like, 12-hour stream. It's just going to be me banging my head against relics until I get Jade.
I was so excited for Folly, because, like, Folly is literally kind of my design, slime girl kind of girl. And I did her day one, no patch whatsoever.
Nice.
Nice.
And then
I
halfway
like that
through, it was so funny because like halfway through I get my first, red text message basically because I didn't know that was a thing in Warframe.
Oh, the hotfix.
Yeah. And it's so funny because I think I was streaming that day too. So I was just sitting here reading the chat and going, wait, what the fuck? So I
That's really good.
Something about body pillows.
Yeah, they do really funny hotfix text. I always laugh.
What was the one around that time where the guy just kept talking about his picture of an ex-wife?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
We just gotta find the last one, right?
I got it.
Oh, got it.
There we go.
Oh, 1 second.
Yippee!
Oh, there we go. My hands were slightly out of socket. There we go.
Oh, baby! Every 50
Bro, I
armor
just got
grants 5%
called.
ability strength. Oh, baby. I'm happy.
And Folly is like me too. I love Folly so much. I'm a slime girl, so of course
yeah.
I needed the slime. So
One of my close friends, Orion,
Sleepy.
the first frame week I got them was actually fully after they finished some of the starter stuff.
Thank you for the
I think
follow.
it's still hilarious to this day that their first hotfix was them adding in Folly's Warframe blueprint because they forgot to put it in the game.
Yeah, the D is very open about everything they're doing. There was actually a joke that one of the devs made. Her name is Reb. She also voices the Lotus in this game. And in recent dev short, she said, people were like, why are we getting skins for Corvex, who's one of the frames? And she's like, well, I played Corvex recently, and since I'm the game director, you can bet there's going to be skins soon. And it's just sort of like, yes, I'm abusing my power, and I fully...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like one of the characters that you haven't met yet, he's voiced by, if anyone plays Final Fantasy 14, he's got the same voice actor as Emmett.
Oh, wait, I did too.
I just started playing the other day, so...
Yeah, so there's a character you meet in that game called Emmett Selk. Rebecca had joked that she was annoyed that she couldn't date him. So she adds him to this game, the voice actor of this game.
So she could date him.
amazing.
Character that you can date.
I want to get on Warframe's radar just so I can request that they add a gender-bent skin of every single Warframe in the
I've
game.
said the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
If one of my greatest dreams actually is not necessarily to make it big as a creator, it's just if I ever got asked by TV.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No, he needs to go.
I would love to work with directly with DA as a creator. I'd be like, I'm so down. Sign me.
Yeah. And I get why they do the system that they do, because, like, otherwise they'd have, like, 3 million creators looking at them. So. And that's a lot to manage.
It is a lot to manage.
There's actually, I'm sure if you know about the streamer Shanghai.
Yeah.
So yeah, she recently started Warframe at the start of last year. She actually got me back into Warframe because I played it years before. And a lot of the issues that she was having in her starter experience were things that were recently fixed and changed.
I was noticing that,
And
like,
she got-
the coming back, because, like, I barely, like, did any of the tutorial when I left, was much easier than I remembered it being.
Yeah, they've changed it a lot over the years. The entry flow, I think, now is really good.
Yeah, she actually got an interview with one of the devs as well, where she even like said, "Hey, so like, I know some of the things I was struggling with, especially got like a tweak to them recently. Is like, is that I kind of felt like I was being under the microscope there, and the person who's interviewed just kind of
all right, Sleepy, I'll see ya.
Like hair behind the ear, kind of no.
Hang on 1 second.
Nah. Ooh, W Raiders.
What W Raiders?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Nice, nice.
Raiders, hello.
Hello, baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my acting girl.
Guys, does Warframe count as retro? It's games that are 10 years or older. So.
Yeah, Warframe is 13 years old.
Yeah.
Well,
I was about to say, this is retro now, right?
Yeah,
retro
it's
category.
definitely retro.
Also,
I completely
think most
agree.
People here are of the creaky joint variety, so I think we're all retro too, except for Jess.
Yeah.
25.
Jess, you are the youngest of the group. I'm
Thank you for the follow,
27.
Empress.
Maybe.
Did we get all of the
got-
decree fragments
got
here?
it.
Okay.
I got distracted by a raid. Sorry.
No
No,
worries.
no worries. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, no, all my joints are creaky. I have
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? And again, thank you for the raid. So.
yeah. What were you streaming? I have a joint condition, so all my joints are creaky.
Yeah. On my computer now. Yippee.
Yippee!
Looks like they were playing some Minecraft. Looks like. So.
Ooh, Minecraft. That's always
I've
fun.
never played Minecraft, in fact.
I was actually
Really?
playing Minecraft before.
Play
Oh.
Hytale instead. Play Hytale instead.
I played
never
Minecraft when it came out.
because, my mom, when we were kids, we asked if we could play Minecraft, and my mom said,
Was
"Minecraft
a
is for
Stardew
Satan."
mod pack? Oh, that sounds so fun. I love Stardew.
Oh, Stardew Valley, nice.
Stardew is hell yeah.
I was playing Stone Block 4, which is like a Skyblock, but you're underground.
My Minecraft account is as old as the first release, so
Yep.
I have been playing for a long time.
It's an interesting game.
I think I've been playing since about 2012, I think? 2011, 2012?
Yeah. Yeah, I do find it funny though, because my mom said anyone who plays Minecraft ends up gay, and that's why we didn't play as a kid. And now I'm like,
What?
let's go back to Minecraft.
Try it again, I guess. Maybe it can make it gayer.
Maybe.
There's two paths that Minecraft players go down. Gay,
Yeah.
cringe.
True. It's
Only
just like
two.
so all Celeste players turn out to be trans at some point.
Yeah, no,
I thought that was a
my mom
requirement for
against a
playing
lot of
Celeste.
things.
The game doesn't boot unless you're transitioning.
I only played on a PS2 until 2021 when I moved out of my family's house, and the only game we were allowed to play was Battlefront 2 from 2005, and we were only allowed to play the Clone Troopers because my mom didn't want us shooting people. So for around almost a decade and a half, I was just playing Clone Troopers in one game over and over, once a month. And that was my entire gaming history until I moved out of the family house. So when I upgraded to like a PS5, my brain was literally like, holy shit. 'Cause I went from
Oh my
2005
god!
graphics to- yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to adjust because I'm used to like 2005 graphics, right? So like,
I was also I was a Nintendo girly growing up. I only had Nintendo consoles until I got the PS4 for trying out Overwatch's beta specifically. At my
Ooh.
dad's request, because I wasn't that interested. He's like, "You'll like this game. Please just come try it. Please just come try it. I'll buy you a system." I'm like, "Okay, free system, whatever. I don't really. I'll never play it." And that's what started down the rabbit hole of saving up for a PC.
hell yeah.
I was introduced to the world of non-Nintendo games and the possibilities.
That makes
I
sense.
still love Nintendo. Maybe not modern Nintendo currently.
Yeah,
Differences on it,
They got some
but
problems.
otherwise, I love Nintendo.
Hooray!
On
Excavation.
everything. Yeah, I think I could definitely head my way into everything. But I love indie Metroidvanias especially.
The only reason I had a PS2, actually, my mom didn't want us to ever get any console, but we went to a game store one day and they were doing a giveaway, and my mom didn't want us to enter, but I was just like sick of her stuff, and so I secretly threw my ticket in and they called my name, and I was like, I don't know why they called us, and so we got a free console. And that was my PS2 for years, was a hand-me-down
That's
that I got
amazing.
in a giveaway. Yeah.
My first
That's so
console
good.
was the GameCube, and my first game was Animal Crossing specifically.
Ooh, yeah. I love that version.
And I have some opinions about New Horizons. I could go on for like 3 hours about it. I think it's not the worst game in the series because it made a lot more improvements than the base game, but I think it's the worst modern iteration
Evan,
of the
thank you.
series that we've had so far.
Yeah,
I see.
There are a lot of charm and authenticity. I can't say that word. I'm sorry. Authenticity. Thank you. I can say it if somebody else says it, but then I'll forget like 20 minutes later. So for some reason. But I feel like a lot of the charm, a lot of the uniqueness, a lot of the characters were really cut down, and you can tell when they first released too, because like a lot of the personalities have the same 5 sentences every time you talk to them. Like if you have a personality, even if they have personalities and then they have hobbies/traits. If you talk to a character that has a different, even if they have a different hobby/trait, if they have the same personality, you're gonna see the same dialogue within like 20 minutes of each other. So
That's really annoying.
Yeah, that is annoying.
you lost your streak? No, so sorry.
No, not the streak.
The streak. I've got 2 of my chatters
You're not streak stroking?
have a 75 and 60 streak respectively, and it
Wow,
scares me.
we got some mega streakers here.
Yeah, they're streaking.
They'd be streaking. Also, the PlayStation 2 I had as a kid, the only way to get it to work, because it had a laser issue, you put the disc in, you closed it, you had to hit it twice on the top, then flip it upside down. It only ran if you had it flipped over.
I had a launch Wii. And the launch Wii, for some reason, you know, it had that nice little stand for it to sit upright.
Yeah.
Well, there was a problem with the launch Wii and its laser, where it wouldn't read discs if it was standing upright. So we always had to have it sitting down on its side. And the amount of times I put my foot into that Wii.
And then the Wii went.
It really did.
Yeah.
Playground
What the
rumor?
fuck is that playground rumor set up?
Skylanders. Yeah, is Skylanders the one where you had to put the little characters?
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
little, like, circle?
Yeah, it's a Spyro like franchise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry. I was born in 1999. I know something.
I always wanted to get into it, but my dad said it was too expensive a hobby, and so I got into amiibos instead.
Hey, amiibos work. We only collect amiibos of Samus because Samus is hot.
I have all the
Understood.
Splatoon amiibos because I love Splatoon to pieces. So,
I always wanted to play Splatoon.
Post-apocalyptic video game, I'll have you know.
Did you know that technically Samus is the first canon lesbian character in Nintendo?
Really?
Whoever wants it. Because before they did the actual reveal there was a woman underneath there, everyone just kind of assumed it was a guy. So there is a official comic thing where it's
Wait, what? An official
Samus,
manga?
An
Yeah.
official like, manga
Yeah.
thing where it's you got the Samus in the suit and 2 really hot women beside them, and like the reaction is just like, oh hell yeah.
And then it came out that she was a
It kind
woman.
of like it's supposed to be a raunchy guy, but you know, it's a woman under there canonically now.
That's
so
amazing.
Why can't I pick anything up?
canonical lesbian.
Yeah, Samus is
Quite
amazing.
sexual, you know?
And also, the reason they originally had her be a woman, actually, is fun story. It was purely for the shock factor. They wanted people to be like playing the game.
Well, yeah, because like
playing the dude,
who
and then-
knew of like not only a female protagonist, but a female playing video games? To be honest with you.
Yeah, that too. And then
I
also
got
the
made
thing
fun
is,
of it a lot as a kid for being a woman who liked video games. So
Same, but for different reasons. Mine was mostly neurodivergence and other things.
Yeah, I get it.
Essentially, what happened was you only got to see Samus out of armor if you got 100%. So the whole
And
thing
under
was
a
that,
certain speed, too.
yeah, exactly. So it was also meant. That's why she was in a bikini, because it was meant not only for shock factor, but also as like an eye candy reward. And
fan service before fan service is fan service.
exactly before the fan service, all over the fan service.
Fans always have service.
Yeah, they always have.
Yeah, it's just I feel like it's more in your face these days, but to each their own. So
Yeah, you know, you could say that for sure. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
it
it's more
depends on the
like
genre.
acceptable nowadays
True.
to do it.
Yeah, it just also depends on the manga genre as well.
Also true, yeah.
yeah,
Because my girlfriend talks to me about this quite a lot, is that she likes reading a lot of yaoi, but she prefers reading yaoi that has like a lot of softness and like gentleness. And she's always told me it's easier to find soft yuri than it is to find soft yaoi, and I find the inverse.
it's that
harder
whole
to-
masculinity.
exactly,
garbage.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, masculinity
so-
is garbage. You're so right.
Yeah, my girlfriend.
Gender
one
for
time-
those who want it, and no gender for those who don't want it. That's my policy.
Exactly. My girlfriend says she wants soft boys kissing. That's her. That's what she searches for.
That's completely fair.
Yeah.
Give me soft chubby men. Now see, Pinky,
Exactly.
you got it right.
My sexual awakening was in The Road to El Dorado. The main girl
Oh,
in that.
yes.
I love her. That she unlocks a lot of my neurons.
Anastasia, the main.
Anastasia.
Yeah.
See, I didn't really have anything like that. Like as a kid, that kind of stuff didn't really occur to me. I just liked characters.
No, that's fair.
Or
yeah.
Kid Possible. It was also my other one, to be honest, as a
Ooh,
kid.
that's a good one.
For me, it hit harder because I'm face blind, so animation is the only time I can recognize like people.
That's fair.
And so when I saw the girl in The Road to El Dorado, I was like, I now understand why some people call people hot. I immediately was like, she's amazing. Because I can also read her face.
For the longest time, I thought I was asexual because I just didn't find anybody I was attracted to, or at least like, I think it's what sexual, where you only
Thanks for the heart me.
fictional characters or something like fictosexual. I think it is.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah,
It sounds familiar.
yeah, but I just realized I hadn't, and then I encountered my my current boy, who's been with me for well over 10 years now.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
I realized that I was instead I don't remember the term of it, but it's where you like have to form a relationship with somebody first before you can fall in love with them.
Demisexual.
Yeah.
Emotional connection before sexual connection.
Yes, basically.
Yeah.
No, that's totally fair. Actually, today is the 5-year anniversary for me and my girlfriend.
Yay, congrats.
Yeah, she had.
You're
to work.
playing Warframe?
I am.
I was gonna say.
I asked her, and she was like, "I have to go to work. It's fine. You go play your gay game." And that's why the
Your
title
gay
today is. If you see the title on my YouTube or stream, I put "Happy Anniversary to Jade and Stalker." It's because I was making a joke about.
Yeah,
my
I saw
today.
that.
But my girlfriend essentially, she one time was like talking about like how she felt bad about how her body looked. And I was like, girl, I love the fact that I have to climb you and that you have meat on you. Like don't be upset about that, you know?
I get a little self-conscious myself too. I won't say exactly what my build is like, but I will say one thing: it's pretty close to Holly's, so I get self-conscious too.
Oh, that's fair. So,
Relatable.
I think it's also ingrained like a lot of societal stuff. But my
Yeah.
girlfriend is almost 6'3".
Holy!
Yeah, and I used to be
Hey,
super
I'm
tall,
jealous.
and then
Congratulations.
estrogen shrunk me down to 5'10". So she's got like 4 or 5 inches on me, and so I have to climb her if I want to give her a kiss. So I'm out here climbing my girlfriend on the regular just to get close to her.
That's amazing.
I'm also in a wheelchair, so whenever no one knows
It's
how to
just
hug
an
people in
exercise
wheelchair.
challenge at that point, right?
Okay.
You got to keep the arms strong if you're in a wheelchair. So
I've said this before, and I always say this to not make people feel awkward, but like, if you don't know how to hug someone in a wheelchair, you will accidentally stick your boobs in my face, and that does happen to me a lot.
Okay,
But
so
I'm like,
how should we do it then?
you
Get
want
down,
to you
kneel
want
a
to bend
little bit,
down?
right?
Yeah, you have to bend your knees first, then bend over.
Got
A lot
it.
of people make the mistake of just bending their torso, and if you bend your torso, you're basically just going to give me you're just going to basically waterboard me. It's just the blunt reality of how it works. You gotta bend at the knees to actually hug properly if you're using hugging someone in a wheelchair. And then if you have knee issues, then it's like I understand. But like
Buying a wheelchair
kneel
is
down to show,
crazy.
To show your respect,
Either-
exactly. I have heard.
Either kneel down or accept that you're just gonna get it.
Yeah.
Or accept I'm going to enjoy this hug a lot more.
I actually had gotten written up one time at work because I saw a customer push another customer in a wheelchair out of the way to get to something, and I
What?
said something about it. And I've heard those horror stories before, but I got written up. So that was at my grocery job.
God,
I got written up because I told the other customer, hey, you need to apologize.
I'd get fired.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm in a power chair now, because when I used to be in a manual chair, people would always try and touch my chair. But now I'm in a power
I hate
chair.
that. I've heard.
Thank you for the
rumors about it.
follow,
I never
Neo.
thought I would see it in real life, and I was just sitting there stun locked, and the person in the wheelchair is like, "It's not that big of a deal," and I'm like, "Yes, it is. That's your person. I don't care what you say. That wheelchair is an extension of your person. It's as much
Yeah.
you as it is anything else on you."
Also, the
fact that
person
it's
who
just
said
like-
that is, they're probably just so used to it that they don't care
I
anymore.
hate the fact that they're used to it. That's what pissed me
Yeah.
off more than anything else, honestly.
Yeah. I've said similar things before as someone in a wheelchair because I am just used to certain things at a certain point, and then people around me are like,
I got written up
like,
for forcing a customer to apologize and to move, and I asked them to move their chair back and wait their turn. So.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I hate corporate America.
Yeah, that's on par with America, huh? I also worked the bulk during the pandemic in a grocery store.
Ouch.
So you tell me how I'm doing, right?
I worked through the pandemic for the feds, and yeah.
For the
feds. Get them.
Get up.
Get them, boys.
I'm coming in.
But yeah, when I
should have shoved the other person back. I didn't want to lose my job.
Yeah, no, that's very fair.
It was the middle of the pandemic.
What are we farming? We're doing Incarnons.
Knocked all the power lines out.
Yeah. I luckily one time when I was dealing with something, someone was trying to be mean, and I just got my power chair, and my power chair has a little horn. So when the person was being rude, I literally just honked at them, and then they got embarrassed.
I hope it's an air horn, because like that would be
that's so good.
To me.
It's more. It sounds more like this. Beep beep. That's the sound it makes.
You should install an air horn on it anyway.
I should. It would be hilarious. But yeah, I love my power chair. It also goes very zoom.
Does it go blah? Sorry, it's a VTech joke.
Per hour.
They unblurred the image, rattling boys. Oh my god.
So I could go really fast.
I got the one that makes me have 10% speed for every decree, and we're starting to reach silly momentum.
Yeah.
Yay! I love that one. That one's so fun.
After a certain point, you're just wondering what it would be like to be Titania.
I'm just going invisible and holding down the melee button, really, because I'm playing Avara, so I'm just like, this is what we're doing right now.
Yep. If it does get a little bit too fast, we got in the first Incarnon adapter, because we're at tier 6 now, I think.
Did we get the last one? Because I don't think we did.
No, we didn't. I'm still looking for it.
I'm looking for it too, so.
There's a couple odd
Sometimes
places.
it can be in one of the tents. There it is.
I'm also starting to like deal with the enemies being very sticky to kill.
The bitrate nightmare, yeah.
Warfare can be tough. You just got to turn down a lot of
I'm trying to figure out what the issue is with, speaking of Phobia's issues.
Oh.
Might know what I have an issue with.
Yep, I can help.
For some reason, the rest, I'm seeing it on my VODs too, so it's not like because I record to my computer, so it's not just that. But I have my overlay and everything, right, and my model, and the quality is fine. But for some reason, when I'm moving around in my games, particularly Warframe, the quality of the game itself goes down, but not the rest of my stream. And I haven't been able to figure out what it is. And I'm not skipping frames, because every issue that I've Googled that's similar...
There may be a setting in your video settings. Let me just look it for myself now.
Because I've also added in the canvas scaling thing too.
Canvas? Oh, that's it. That's 100% it.
Well, no, 100%. I was doing this before I changed the canvas thing. So.
It was doing it before. What? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. If you go to your video settings, scroll all the way down and you can see one called dynamic resolution.
Oh, dynamic resolution.
So where am I going?
So if you go to your options, video settings, which is the
on the video itself, on the game capture itself.
And then no,
I got you.
Oh, it's the Warframe. Okay.
So in Warframe, there's a setting called dynamic resolution.
Oh yeah. For
dynamic resolution.
Yeah, DSR.
It's disabled.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And I can't seem to enable it. So. Okay.
Oh no, you want it disabled because it's one of those things where it's like it'll adjust how everything looks.
Yeah, but it's not. Here's the other thing. It's not just Warframe. I'm just using Warframe as an example. So the other part. It's all games on my game capture. It does it on my
you use a capture card?
No, It does it on my capture card too, which is separate, so that's why I'm confused.
Yeah.
Capture card, and I had to do some adjustments to have that stop happening. But if it's not, I will say full up front. Like usually, I am able to have an idea what's going on.
At this point, I'm tempted to do because I'm doing a game capture right now, and I'm wondering if maybe I should just do a window capture instead.
I do a window capture.
I do a window capture too for my stuff.
Could it potentially be your bitrate maybe?
Bitrate is set to 3,000.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Can you go higher than that? Can you go to 6?
I could go to 6 for recording, but not for streaming. I only have 1 gigabyte internet, so.
Wait, no, that's plenty. You can go to 6.
No, I only get it's MediaCon, so I only get like half of that basically.
Yeah, but still,
yes,
1 gig is.
I call them MediaCon because they are.
Well, if you get half, that's 500 megabits, and 6K is only 6 megabits, so it should be fine.
Okay. I'll try that then. But here's the other thing I was saying. The rest of my overlay, my model, perfectly fine, including in my recordings.
That's weird.
It's just the game itself that loses quality when I'm moving around. So.
I would have assumed if it was bitrate, it would be like consistent, like kind of scratchiness across everything when it happens. But if that's not happening, I don't know. It could be something else.
Thing, because what I heard is that if you do game capture, it sometimes basically is like running harder than it needs to, where window capture is just capturing the image.
And like I said, if I'm standing still, the quality will improve like instantly. But it's when I'm running around or slashing things.
What's the resolution of your canvas?
I think it's my monitor's resolution, so it's like.
Would that be 1080?
Yeah, something like that. So.
Yeah, I would say if you can try to experiment with raising your bitrate. I don't know what your upload speed is, but like 3K is pretty low for 1080p.
I'm also wired, so that'll probably help a bunch too. I just also don't want to kill the internet because my boy also does work at home stuff, so I don't want to.
Upload and download is separate though. Does he do a lot of uploading?
He does D&D campaigns for his work from home stuff.
So, so that's like a lot of VC kind of stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
I would say personal suggestion, start with the window capture sign, because window capture you can also better control certain settings.
Because the other thing that I
window capture does anything, and then try bitrate adjustment.
Somebody also told me to put on a filter of some sort, and it improved it a little, and I'm trying to remember what it's a scaling aspect filter. There it is. And it helped a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. That could work a little bit.
Yeah, I would definitely. I think window capture might be the first step, and then you could try filters from there and see if that helps. Because I've heard a lot of people who do game captures run into some serious issues with the rates not matching up.
Yeah, there's that. I mean, also, have you looked at your log files? Because you could do that. The way that log files work now, you just upload them, and they'll tell you if there's any problems. It's really easy.
I might have to take a look at that actually.
They should. You'll have one at the end of your stream, and you can just upload it directly from OBS, and they'll tell you if there's anything wrong.
I had some issues with the capture card. I got gifted a capture card for Christmas. Unfortunately, it was an AI-powered one, and when I removed all my AI from my computer, it basically bricked it. So I had to go back to this tiny little $40 capture USB capture card for my Switch. So I only use it for my Switch.
The only thing I ever really spent a lot of money on for the streaming was I got an Elgato HD60, I think.
I want an Elgato so bad.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got it a while ago. It's made a big. It's the reason I'm able to stream.
The little $40 does its job, but like, if it's an issue with the game capture, then I won't be able to fix that same issue with the game capture on my Switch games. So sadly, it only reads it as a game. As a game.
Really?
Because of the way the capture card is set up. Yeah, mine registers as directly as a capture card, so it doesn't read as a game capture. But that's because I think mine is built a little differently.
Elgatos are so expensive though. Definitely
they are.
The HD60X I got on sale for $80.
I
saved
should
a lot
be
of money.
keeping it. I have actually a capture card on my drone from a different brand that's actually supposed to be better than Elgato. So I would
Yeah,
try it at some point.
there's a couple out there. I know that like Fifin's pretty good for some of the gaming peripherals, streaming peripherals. I don't know if they have a capture card, but that's another one that's pretty good.
Now, my goal is to save up for this $400 camera.
Ooh, like a mirrorless.
So it is one that is specifically meant for low light levels, and as you know, I have sensitivity issues, which include light sensitivities. So I'm typically streaming in the dark, and I have 3D models I never get to use because they don't read in the low lighting.
Yeah. No, that
And this
makes
one
sense.
is, and this one is supposed to make it so I can use my 3D models. I love my 3D models because I can flip people off with them, which is very important.
That is
Wait,
a very important quality of life feature.
Do 3D models use iPhone tracking, like the AR kit
There's
stuff?
no app that does it that I have found so far. So
Ah, man, that's too bad
I
because
have
that's
tried using Warodo because that's the one that does have an app for it. But unfortunately, my lighting always gets messed up with Warodo for some reason, so I can't use that. So I end up always going back to VNAN, and VNAN just doesn't have an option. If I had an Android phone, I could use AR code through XR Animator, which is what I use for my tracking. But I don't have an Android, and the Androids that have AR core functionality are typically the same price as my iPhone. And that's a lot of money just to
real.
Just for that one thing.
Yeah, that's
And
unfortunate.
if
I
I'm
mean,
gonna spend that much money on something, I'll get a camera and I can use my second camera for real life stream stuff because I wanted to do things like perler beads and stuff.
oh
and
yeah, that
Legos.
makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because
So,
you
like,
can
I'll
get,
just a second camera and have the low light one be for tracking. So
yeah.
That makes sense. I don't. The reason I've never used 3D models really, I tried at the very beginning, is because of my disabilities. The my face basically doesn't line up properly. So getting it properly tracked is really difficult because
I love XR Animator for that. It's it's AI based, not the AI you're thinking of, and it uses that to basically do like a full body mocap without the full body mocap.
Nice.
That's interesting.
It's really good too.
I love that.
And it's so good that like I don't actually have. It wasn't programmed for me to be able. I was only supposed to be able to move my hands, basically, not my individual fingers, but it was able to read my individual fingers so well that I'm able to flip people off. Like it's really good. So
Exterminate, yay!
the bread will get soggy. You'll get soggy.
The right side of my face doesn't react the same speed as the left side of my face. My right eye also, the eyelid gets stuck to my eye, and I have to.
I basically have my eyes half lidded the entire time, so I get it, and it reads that very well.
Yeah, my eyes are also naturally a little half-lidded.
My eyes are just set really deep in my face because of all the head injuries I've had. They don't. My face doesn't respond right.
You wanna hear something kind of funny?
Yeah.
I have negative eyesight. I have a negative 10/50 in both eyes.
Hi Annie.
So my glasses are incredibly thick, like so thick that tracking software has trouble with it, basically. Right? So I went and tried contacts for the first time, specifically so that my tracking software would react better to my eye.
Yeah, I've bought makeup specifically for face tracking. Because
hell yeah.
it's helpful a little bit.
I think
love
we're
that.
doing good.
Doing well.
I wear glasses too because I am
Blind deaf, yeah.
I'm nearsighted. I also wear hearing aids.
Oh
with
god,
my,
I am also nearsighted. I feel your pain.
Yeah, and my left ear is also broken, so I also have a.
On my way.
I have a hearing
Are we
aid
just
on
the
my
same person? Because I actually have partial deafness in my left ear.
Yeah, well, same here. I have heartbeat tinnitus as well, so sometimes I lose hearing.
Heartbeat tinnitus. I've never heard of that.
And basically, you can hear your heartbeat.
Oh, you
in
can
your own
heartbeat,
ear.
right?
Yeah.
I thought that.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was normal too.
Low health in a video game, and you like hear the heartbeat sound. Imagine that
Yeah.
directly in your ear.
I thought that was
Sheesh.
normal. What do you mean?
No,
Yeah.
it's a type of tinnitus. Welcome to the club.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Just pure diagnosed. All right.
I have both types of tinnitus. Funny thing is, sometimes the way my girlfriend fixes my tinnitus is she'll put her hand over my ear and then very lightly tap the back of her hand, and for some reason, sometimes it causes something to pop, and then my ear goes back to normal.
I looked up a method online because like I was just like,
Yeah.
it's something about like taking your thumbs and like wrapping the back of your head lightly.
Yeah,
and
I've done that. Does it work for you?
Sometimes it's a hit or miss. So.
It's a hit or miss for me too, but my girlfriend calls me a laundry machine.
I guess they
because-
never missed, huh?
Yeah. She says like a laundry machine. She just has to tap things a couple times for it to go back to working for my body.
I've also got glasses that have a light blue filter. I should do a blue light filter. Wait, get him out of here!
Get the
Eliminate
fuck
him.
out of here! How many times do I have to teach you this
Teach you this
lesson,
lesson,
old
old
man?
Vision be funky. The reason I actually get motion sickness is not because it's purely because of my eyesight. I had an injury as a kid, so my right eye doesn't focus as fast as my left. So when there's a lot of motion happening,
Yeah.
my eyes are trying to catch up essentially. My right eye is like doesn't want to go into work for the day, and my left eye is trying to do work too hard, and so they basically never agree.
As I was growing up, as my eyesight got worse and worse growing up, they actually thought that I was going to go legally blind because of how quickly and how badly it was getting. They were worried that I wasn't going to stabilize at one point.
Oh wow.
So I am technically legally blind without my glasses, but
I am
I'm
not...
not-
legally blind without my glasses, but without my glasses, I am technically I shouldn't be allowed to drive. So that's the type of eyesight I got, where I don't see so good, but it's not so bad that I am legally blind yet.
That's good.
they're glad it's stabilized out, but like, yeah, it's always a scary prospect, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
Especially when you're like 10 years old and your doctor's sitting there telling you can go blind. All right, cool. That's something you just tell a kid.
Thank you for telling me that, Doc. Yeah.
I'm so happy about that, Doc. I didn't get glasses till I was 24 or so. And so when I first put on my glasses, I was like, oh, I can actually read a little bit better now. I mean, I
hope
still
the
have
mosquito ignores
dyslexia,
your
but,
off spray. Heck, dude.
but yeah, I have dyslexia, but now I can read a little better.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sight's overrated. I agree.
I would say sight's
needs to
overrated, but then
see?
I wouldn't be able to see my
Who needs to
girlfriend.
see?
And I want to be able to see my girlfriend because she's beautiful.
I like being able
Relatable.
to see my chat, so I get it. They told me I didn't need bifocals for my contacts, but the problem is that I can't see without my bifocals on my regular glasses. So what do you mean?
Just pick one. That's the one you get to see.
Also, someone in the chat was asking comfort foods.
Ooh.
For me, it's peanut
go
butter
ahead.
and pizza.
Peanut. Wait, like together?
No.
Okay.
I eat peanut butter with a spoon straight out of the jar.
Popcorn, pretzels, and pasta.
There we go.
Popcorn. Yeah.
Keywords.
Yeah.
This all went to plan.
Butter
All the
noodles
keywords.
is one of my favorite comfort meals to make.
Oh,
It's so
that's a good one.
easy to make too.
Yeah. I love cooking. I recently
Whoa.
met my girlfriend dosas.
Dosas. Ooh.
Yeah.
And then threw some golden brick road pics. Of what?
Yep. It's in
Cyrus has
where
been
is
working
this?
on like a
Where is
picture.
it?
Wizard of Oz kind of art.
I think it was sent to us specifically. Let me check.
Oh, 2 DMs. Yeah.
Two
Okay.
DMs. Osiris, what are
Butter
you doing?
noodles.
I need to make
Yeah.
sure.
I thought I closed those.
Wow.
great.
Wow,
Go
so
on, folks, find it, bring
cute.
her.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful. I do find it funny that you may be the shortest one in the group. Why am I the shortest one now? I don't think canonically I'm the shortest one here.
I think you are
I mean, are we talking
actually.
like if you're standing or like in
Are we talking
That's
about
a good
VTuber or real person?
That's a good question.
Another good question.
Animatronic are tall, so if you're talking animatronic, it would be like close to 7.5
My
feet tall.
VTuber is actually shorter than my real self, so
Yeah. So VTuber, 7 feet tall.
5'1".
Actual height, 5'10". Height in
fi-
wheelchair, 4 foot, like 11. Oh. I heard a sound effect I don't recognize.
I'm 5'1" as a VTuber and 5'10" in real life. I'm almost 6 feet. So.
Oh, nice.
I'm like 6'2", 6'3".
Thank you so much, Ink90.
I'm like 18 feet tall, actually, so...
I just got my first ever subscriber.
Skyscrapers are a tripping hazard for me.
I got my first ever subscriber today.
Wow! Yay!
Yeah, congrats!
Embarrassed about my height? No, I just have never told anyone. I'm not going to.
That's fair.
I just know that Kira's taller than me. That's all.
That's
I just
true.
don't like how
Wait, no, it's not.
tall I am.
It might be.
It just
Might
makes
be.
it, like, I don't know. I just don't like how tall I am because it's just too big.
I could hear that.
I want to be Princess Carrie, and that's not really possible unless I find someone even bigger than me, which is just gonna be a struggle.
I like people who are tall because that means when I give them hugs if I'm standing up, because I do have limited mobility. If I'm standing up, that means I get to try and climb you a little bit.
Ooh. Mountain
And I
like a tree.
Climbing, okay? I'll just be blunt. I like doing the climb. You know?
The climb.
Also, I apologize. At some point, I might start humming my music track because I really like my music. So.
No worries. I also,
Oh, it's
when
fine.
I
I'll
blame
listen to lo-fi
Jade,
hip-hop.
I start singing lullabies to her, so you're fine.
I've been fighting the instinct this entire time because I also do it when I'm focusing too.
Yeah. Ink, you are the first ever subscriber of the channel, so thank you so much for being the first Twitch sub.
Megapog,
Alright, my
W
chat, you know what I need to
subs.
go do. So.
W subs, let's go.
We love
I can't
adding more
pick
subs
anything
to the
up.
Chat. We are pro sub here.
We love our lurkers. We love our subs. We love everybody.
Yeah, I always say I always say this during stream. This is my favorite way I say it. Thank you to everyone who lurks, chats, subscribes, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. That's my little spiel I like doing.
I kiss my haters on the
PBS
mouth.
Channel.
Exactly. I do. I go after the PBS vibe because I used to watch it as a kid. Because my
It
my
hits
mom,
the animatronic kind of aspect too. I like that.
yeah, well, I watched a lot of PBS as a kid because my mom got sick of my dad watching Fox News, so she literally cut the cable with the scissors and we
Lurker
only
sub
had
double
PBS.
up.
So
Yeah.
I only had PBS as a child. So there we go. The one thing that my mom did that I would say is base was cutting the cable because my dad watched too much Fox News. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
that's
that
the one
shit
thing I'll give my mom.
rots
points
your
for.
brain.
It does.
And not in a fun way either.
No, not in a fun way. Warframe
there a
rots
fun
your
way?
brain in a fun way.
Yeah, well-
There is a fun way.
Yeah.
But you're not allowed to do it because it's very unhealthy.
Warframe
Yeah,
looking at
unhealth.
hot women. Those are some ways to rot your brain healthily. Looking at my girlfriend reduces my neurons because I don't want to say pretty. I'm just like, women.
No, it doesn't reduce them. It just they're all activated in one sole focus of just.
Yeah, they're in a direction. You've given them
Yeah.
focus.
True.
You're locked the fuck in.
Exactly. One of my
Locked a little too hard in.
Yes. One of my favorite things about my girlfriend is occasionally she'll just send me Deadlock Yowie from Deadlock, and I'll just be in the middle screen and just be like, and that's the Drifter and the Priest character going at it.
And Venator. Nice. Gosh.
Explains my parents.
Toxic Yowie for
That
sure.
direction is up, depending. Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, Youngin.
Yeah.
Which Angry Bird character
Fuck.
is the most
Ow.
crackable?
Yeah, my girlfriend's amazing. But yeah, so I'll just tell the story because again, new chatters and also this is the first time I've hung out with Daffy Taffy. Welcome in, Youngin.
Hi.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for anyone who follows Alert, whatever it may be. The way I met my girlfriend was we met in a Zoom class during COVID. and she started flirting with me through the private DMs in the Zoom thing, which she
In, like,
made it
Canvas?
that the professors can actually look at.
Oh my god.
And she would basically, like, she didn't like having her face shown, so I was the only one with my face on. She'd basically be sending me messages during class about how she thought I was cute and stuff. And after college, we ended up having a lot of life stuff happen. I moved out of my family's house. I was kind of homeless at the time. And we both didn't want to end up going back to forced living situations. So we're like, what if as friends, we move in together?
Yeah, as friends, huh? Yeah.
But the problem was the only apartment I could afford, because she didn't have an income at the time, was a studio apartment. It was the smallest in the building. So we only could afford space for one bed, which meant we were like, hey, what if we share a bed?
Oh, there's only one bed. Oh no.
Yeah. So we U-Haul, share a bed, and then 2 weeks later we go, why don't we just date? And that's why our anniversary is not actually the day we started dating, because we don't remember. The day that we actually celebrate is the day that we first kissed. So that's the day that we actually mark with our anniversary.
I actually don't remember mine as well, so you're not alone on that.
Yeah.
I got an easy one because mine's on 6/9.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to know how me and my boy met?
Yes.
Sure.
It's cringe as hell. It was a Minecraft server. I was
Oh my gosh.
Minecraft server, Minecraft girlfriend. Would you put your Minecraft bed next to me?
Aww.
That's great. I thought you were gonna go with Valorant if it was gonna be a video game thing.
No, Minecraft.
Me.
It was specifically a Minecraft roleplay server.
Nice.
There you go. That's one way to
Me,
do it.
one tear rolling down my cheek. I'm so happy for you all.
I'm sorry, Buzz.
We caught you throwing
do you know
rocks
what's
in the
been-
park
you-
at
no,
couples.
do-
Why
do
did
you
they
know
get
what
to be
kinda makes
happy?
it worse? So, me and my first girlfriend, you know, she broke up after like a year. We were kind of pushed into do it between like our other friends. We're the best of friends now. We became better friends after she broke up with me. Thing
Fair.
is, she broke up with me a week before Valentine's.
Ouch.
Oh, no. Ooh.
Yeah.
To be fair, again, we were kind of pushed to be dating other people, kind of dating by not really our friends, one person we had in the friend group, but she just turned out to be a massive bitch. Like as
Aw.
time went on, it was the tales I could tell.
How many levels are we going into vary? Just quick check. I'm
Till
just
it gets
curious.
difficult.
However long we want to go, really.
Yeah.
When I start getting issues, I will let you know. So,
I'm just holding up the melee button. I don't even know what's going on. Honestly.
it's same. But
I
I'm
had,
also playing back here, so I feel like that's part of the territory.
On the subject of getting broken up with before things, I was broken up with like the day before we were supposed to go to a music festival. And it was
my
terrible.
God.
It was horrible. I still went and it was terrible and I shouldn't have done that.
Oh my
That's
lord.
awful.
Like, as in the music was terrible, or just
As in the experience. Okay. You know, you probably heard of Coachella before. Yeah, it's not fun when you're by yourself.
Oh no.
Great, amazing experience when you're with people, but not when you're by yourself. It sucks. There are some people that do it. It's just not for me.
Fair.
What do you mean you have a shock collar, Kira?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I have a shock collar.
What
So
the
anytime
fuck?
someone follows me or sends bits, it shocks me.
I know. that's a
Or
shocking
I didn't do it yet for
Aw.
subs, but I should probably add that to my sub thing as well.
One of my other friends does that too. Sage the Warrior. He also has a shock collar set up for if you follow him, he gets shocked.
Hey, Cyrus, I have an idea.
Ah! Fuck. Ow.
It's not my thing, but each their own.
That's fair. I
started thinking
I
about
said
being
that
a
I
dog,
wouldn't do
so
something like
it
that
fits,
because
you know.
I probably
You have to
I'm in
color
enough pain
fits.
as it is on the daily.
yeah I have epilepsy and too much electricity in my body already. I do not want to add more.
I have EDS and chronic fatigue syndrome. Sorry, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So like my joints are already angry enough as it is. I don't need to add more to it.
100%.
That's fair.
I already got the shakes, so are we gonna add more electricity when I already got the shakes? You know, like I don't know. I feel like if I told my doctor I was doing something like that, they would literally throw me out. They'd be like, "Nope, I'm done."
To be
I'm
fair,
sorry, you triggered
I say
me.
collar.
Basically.
I said collar, but it's not a collar. It's just on my leg.
Yeah, that's smart.
I think
that's fair.
I think that's what's recommended as well. Doing on your neck.
Yeah.
That's a very sensitive area. To be
Not
honest.
supposed to
Oh,
do
yeah.
your neck, but like exterior of your body is fine. And also, surprisingly, they said that your genitals are fine, but I don't really think that's
I
for
wouldn't
a,
trust
for a
that
Twitch
one.
stream. No thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for Twitch stream, but yes, that is actually true. That
Shock and ball torture.
God.
technically speaking,
Catch me on
your-
Fansly later, though.
Your most people's anatomies are less sensitive than your like neck area. Your neck area is actually the one
Yeah.
that's most sensitive areas of the human body.
Yep.
So a lot
That's
of
why people like getting bitten there.
Yep.
And even if you do, you probably should not actually go hard.
I see.
What? No drawing
with
blood?
me is that I would just be sensitive no matter where I would put it, because I also have. We were just talking about how bad my
Chronic pain.
sensitivity.
Yeah.
Well, my sensitivity issues too. So.
Yeah, I feel you.
That's fair.
That would be my issue too. But I also, fun fact: the reason that a lot of times people with autism tend to bite affectionately is because we aren't able to regulate cute aggression the way that.
Yes, it is
other
very much a cute aggression reaction. I've done it before.
Yeah, exactly. It's just most people when they have cute aggression, they're able to like keep it inside. But if you're neurodivergent, oftentimes your brain's just like, we don't need to keep it inside. I bite you now.
I don't think I've ever experienced that, to be honest. God, right at that moment. Okay, yeah, yeah. I don't think I've ever experienced cute aggression.
So that's
I
fair.
do
Not
it to
everyone-
my boy. He's like, "Why do you bite me?" And I'm just like, "I'm sorry. It's the only reaction I have."
So Foxy, acute aggression is essentially a phenomenon where a lot of times when your
I'm
brain
on my
sees
way.
something cute, if your brain doesn't know what to do about it, your brain might want
You
to
like?
like.
Have you
act
ever seen like a
aggressively.
kitten and wanted to squish it to death, basically?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. It's your brain gets so excited by how cute it is that it doesn't know what to do. And if you're
So it's like, hey,
neurodivergent,
make the thing no longer cute.
yeah, it's too much for your brain to process. And a lot of people are neurodivergent. Their brain takes cute aggression instead of keeping it inside. Goes, I bite thing I find cute. So like, my girlfriend gets frequently chomped on, and she's like, "Why am I getting chomped on?" It's like, because I care about you, and you're cute. And she's like, "I don't know how to feel about this." And then she also bites me, and then she tries to cast doubt on me doing it. And I'm like, "Girl, you do the same thing."
We have enough to finish off E.
Oh, finish off the E? Damn,
Yeah.
is it already Saturday? That's when I do my injection.
I was, for me, it's yesterday.
Estrogen injection joke for her.
I
actually
one
don't
more,
mind
and then that might
injections.
be my.
Oh no, we just got to tier 5.
Oh, did we? I thought we did. I thought we got
just
that
to tier
already.
5, or at least I did.
So I'm
I-
starting to reach a point where I'm taking too much damage. So might be like we
For
can go
sure.
back in, is what I'm saying. But we might need to like reset, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would think reset
Yeah.
too soon, because also I'm playing Navarre, and Navarre is okay, but it's not my favorite to play. Just very limited kit for me.
I'm also getting way too fast for me to control Valkyr anymore.
No, you're just flying around now. But yeah, my girlfriend also is
places to
ADHD,
go.
so we're a very neurodivergent couple.
Much as I love the boy, he also has ADHD, so it makes things a little difficult sometimes.
Yeah. Ah! Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm gonna mute.
Rapid spinning.
down.
I too wish to. Hang on. I need to get a spin emote, but one of my favorite things, because I'm on a controller, is just spin.
Thank you for the bits.
Spin. I love spinning when you're like playing like
Yeah.
Raid, because you get like the skirt physics.
Yeah, I've got a long Sindana for that. So spin,
Spin.
spin.
One of my things I do when when my girlfriend goes into a store, I can't with my wheelchair, is I have a mid wheel, so they turn really tightly, so I'll just do little spins, little circles.
70-70.
There's 4 Omni World Fishers right now. Oh, we might be able to do relics finally.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that after this.
Relics. How's everyone feeling?
Good.
How
Chat
I do?
feeling?
I'm
how's-
feeling overheated. My room is very hot.
Oh, I feel that.
Oh, it's not because of the ABO. It's your room. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Kira?
I think
I'm doing good.
Really?
I think after this I do need to like stretch and
Take a little break.
take
36 active fissures? What?
What?
36. Oh my
36?
gosh.
Wait, are you counting Steel Path and regular? Like added together?
That's still a lot.
You're saying you need a stretch break, like a
Yeah.
longer break.
Yeah.
Totally fair. Like a 10-minute.
I honestly just like the regular ad break I pull will probably be enough time, so 3 minutes or so.
Just so you know, context-wise, I once per day do a 10-minute break so I can take my pain meds and stretch and everything. But
Yeah,
I'm
I can
not
help
going to be
with
doing
that,
that. I do that usually in 30 minutes because I can take my meds in 30 minutes.
Yeah, we can do it now. I'm good with your life, so.
Yeah, either I do it early and take my meds early, which I'm not technically supposed to do, but or I wait 30 minutes.
It's at the end of the day, it's up to you. I'm flexible either way. So
I'll do it in 30 minutes because my brain says I shouldn't mess up the timing.
that's completely fair. I've done that before. Like, I took my meds at a different time while I was on vacation, and it's completely fucked me up.
Yeah, I keep my meds to a tight schedule. We keep it tight in this household.
I have enough issues with taking my meds in the first place, because, like, I was on the wrong medication for a very long time, so I got used to faking my medications when I need to take them. And so that's caused, like, some permanent, like, consistency issues my entire life, unfortunately.
So you're not supposed to treat meds like candy, but the way I started taking meds consistently is I got this really cute little candy box. I put my meds in it at a certain time because of my autism, and we have one piece who she's very scared of medication due to some personal issues we don't need to get into. But seeing the little cute box with the little cute things in it, she gets excited that she actually takes her meds.
Yay!
Whatever makes the brain go burr, right?
Exactly.
And you're an adult, you know what you're doing. So.
I don't know what
Exactly.
HD
We don't have
is.
any kids in the household, so it's
What HD is, but my doctor says I have 80 of them. I know.
I got one of those things too, I think.
What if we stack sticks of butter on my head?
770,
I'm
3 for 3.
allergic to butter. Oh,
You're allergic to butter? Are you
allergic to
lactose
beef
intolerant?
pork. I'm
Every
allergic
time
to
I
beef,
switch
pork,
back to
and animal
warfarin, it like
products.
moves me all over.
Really? Have you tried vegetable oil stuff before? Like the vegetable oil?
have.
The
Yeah.
country crock? You still react to that?
I don't react to stuff.
Alright, let's get outta here.
If it's not made with animal products, I'm fine. So it has to be animal. I'm vegan because of that.
executed.
That's fair.
but,
That can't
yeah.
be easy.
I go into, to be blunt, if I have beef, I go into anaphylactic shock. So
For real?
I basically
Oh, wow.
am. I have
Wow.
to just stay no meat. Which, considering the fact that I'm a lesbian, is not that hard.
Yeah.
But anyway, but yeah. So I have something called alpha gal syndrome. It's caused by a tick usually. The tick bites you, and your body basically views meat as the enemy, and you basically will.
Right. I remember hearing about this.
Exactly. Typically the level of reaction is different per person. I have it to the level where butter and like cheese will cause me to just have tightening of throat. Beef causes me to go into full anaphylactic shock. So I have to basically be vegan just to stay safe. And so yeah, I've been vegan my whole life because I got bit by a tick as a kid, and bada boom.
Yeah, I heard that was making a resurgence recently. Like it,
Yep.
it's been a thing, but
The range that the Lone Star tick lives in used to be much more restricted, but thanks to
+2.
global warming, they now are moving their range a little further north, which means that more people are getting it.
Yay, we love global
anxiety
warming.
and ADHD meds, but I'm told about making. Yeah, same with me. My rule of thumb is that I've started, and I know routines are important and whatever, but like if I'm thinking about them, I'll take them basically because that's the only way I can do it consistently.
I think it's like, oh, if you have a cat, give your cat a treat at the same time you take your meds.
I've got birds.
You
so...
may forget, but the
Birds.
I got
Yeah,
two cockatiels. Unfortunately, they are.
adorable.
Conjunction survival.
Yay,
They're
conjunction
adorable,
survival.
but they're also a menace to society. So.
Oh yeah.
I have an app that does a like a persistent alarm. So like reminders or whatever are kind of annoying because if you miss it, then it's just gone. So it'll like do the reminder tone every 5 minutes until you like actually mark it as completed, and that was really helpful for me. But
The way I got consistent on some of my routines is I just built them in really deeply with my autism. But the other thing is with some of the routines I struggled with, the way I got consistent is I asked my girlfriend for help, and what she would do is whenever I did it, she would give me a head pat, and then that built in like I just want to do it because I want to make sure that like I get a head pat. And now even when she's not home, I still am like when she gets home, I'm owed like 4 head pats because I did my meds. I did my things.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch real quick, and then
I'm gonna real quick get up too. I'm gonna take a short like 4-minute break. I'm gonna go put some tater tots in for my 10-minute break, but they need to start cooking now so that when I take my meds, I can have hot tater tots.
Yeah.
So I will go do
I'm
Tater
that.
trying
tots.
to reset my stream list because it's doing the whole looping entire thing again. So, and then I'm
Got
gonna
it.
stretch
Got
for a
it.
second.
And then Kira and Jess, are you gonna both be here, or should I go to the break screen?
I'm gonna get up. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to break screen. Everyone, I'm gonna be back in about 4 or so minutes. This is a short
Okay.
break. I just gotta go stand up, get some water.
Stand
stay
up.
hydrated. Remember to take care of yourself. Be right back, everybody.
Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie doo. Queefa!
Scoops gonna do boop. Hi, chat. I also just realized, Inks, that you're the same person in my YouTube chat, unless it's a different username. I am so slow today. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Hi. I was muted on stream. Hi, everybody. I was muted on stream. I just realized. I was saying that, Inks, I didn't realize you were the same person in my YouTube and my Twitch chat. I'm so slow today. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize that my YouTube chatter moved over to Twitch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well.
Hi, muted on stream.
Okay, I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good.
That
Thanks for the bits.
It is an adjustment for you.
Huh?
You're going through a lot over there, Kira.
It's fine.
It's
I
fine.
actually-
I'm glad it's fine.
I used to do this
Oh.
back when I started streaming on TikTok.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
so-
Hi, everyone.
I just kind of ham it up a little bit.
Aw, Inks. Well, thank you for installing Twitch. Welcome over to the Twitch side of the universe, and I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for hanging out.
I was checking my messages because my sister just got a new cat. So
Ooh, hell yeah,
Kimchi!
kitty.
it is a rescue from the shelter. He was
Aw.
unfortunately surrendered because his owner passed away.
Oh,
Aww.
And
thing.
he is a cow kitty, if you know what those are.
Calico?
He's no cow cat. He's a black and white cat.
Oh.
He's white with black spots usually. That's how a cow cat
Aw,
works.
my kitty cat, Milk Dud. We found him in a dumpster eating a chicken bone, a little turkey bone, and we just basically went, "You're our cat now," and we just brought him home, and now he's our cat. He's just a little dumpster guy, and we got him a nice cat bed and everything. No, his favorite place to sleep, he's sleeping in it right now, is inside a paper bag from the grocery store, and he sleeps with one paw out, and so I just see a little paw sticking out of a bag in the middle
That's
of my
amazing.
apartment. Yeah, he's a little goofy goober.
She already had a cat. Her name is Pumpkin.
Oh, Pumpkin, cute.
And she's a tabby, but she has like little cinnamon swirls on the back of her haunches instead. So
That's adorable. I love
and she
it.
has like patches of orange on her, just enough to give her the orange cat's brain syndrome. So
Aww.
No.
Nice.
My cat is the litter. He's 7 pounds and he's really small. And he has cat asthma. He can't jump, and
Thanks
he
for the
also
head pat.
can't meow. So the way he communicates is just little tiny screeches that you can barely hear.
I love that.
And basically, we talked to the vet one time, and the vet's like, "Your cat's disabled like you are. Like, we have a lot of the same health issues. He has joint problems. I have joint problems. He has asthma. I have asthma." So I just look at my cat, and I'm like, "Are you just me miniaturized? Because I don't know how to feel about this." But yeah, he since we're home all the time, he basically became like a little bit of glue towards us. He basically follows us around all the time, and like will actually herd us from the bathroom back to the bedroom because he worries about us like not like losing our place. So he's a very attentive cat.
Goodness. Sorry, that person in chat earlier wasn't wrong. There are 36 avoid fishers right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
36.
Okay.
I've really been wanting to play Garuda, so I'm very excited because I got.
Is there
my Garuda.
an open Omnia I can get to then?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, there is a conjunction survival on Seal Path.
Yeah, I can go do that then.
Yeah, I'm
you go.
excited because I have my plan in terms of frames.
It looks like there's a conjunction on regular path too, if we wanted to.
I'm happy doing Steel Path. I don't mind.
Okay.
But the frames I'm planning to invest the most resources in for like endgame is Jade and Garuda. So I'm really excited to play Garuda
Okay.
today.
I hope you guys are happy with Lith relics because that's all you're gonna get for a while. Because all I have is basically Lith relics.
Is anyone looking for anything in particular? Because I'm happy to just put in a name and then like grab that stuff.
Thank you.
Or I'm just asking now before I start doing relics because I don't have anything I want right now because I'm out of Warframe slots, so I'm not trying to
I'm
get
just
more Warframes.
after
so
Ducats right now.
Yep, I just want.
Nuggets.
I
So-
highly doubt anyone has it. A Vault Prime chassis.
Oh,
Prime.
no. Way before my time.
Yeah. I mean, he was recently back in the cycle thing. He was in the
Maybe.
I don't have
so.
any Volt
One of my
ones.
cats is an orange cat named Gilbert. That is such an orange cat thing to do.
It's a huge shot in the dark, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't have one.
How do I check with? Can I back out?
You can actually search whilst you're in your thing there.
Yeah.
You just in the top right, you just search Vault for.
I already
any item,
selected,
so-
so that's why I was asking.
Oh
Yeah,
that? So
if you just-
actually have a menu.
I'm just
in
gonna
your
go on the
to
ship.
look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess not. I'm not checking anymore. So.
In the next
It's fine.
one, you can check.
I'm the level of autism where I have a spreadsheet for tracking what primes I'm going for at the time.
Also, what do you think of my Garuda fashion? Right here.
You said you needed a Warframe slot. Is that
Ooh,
correct?
that's pretty.
I am out. I had to spend 40 plat for 2 of them today.
If you have something I want, I'll sell it. I'll sell you the plat.
Is there anything you want? I'm happy to look through my list.
I'd have to check after we get out because I know that there's a piece that I need for something. So
If there's a piece you need for something, just let me know. I'm happy to try.
I am also looking for Necros Prime, but I'm not expecting that anywhere. So
I have his systems. That's it.
you know what I always forget to do with Folly at the start?
What?
Look search. There you go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
lava lokes.
That's a good one. Ooh, hey. There's a
Oh, speaking of
timer
timing,
thing.
I've got mine with the icon as the Buddy Christ from Dogma. So it's just I have the
need
Buddy
to
Christ
customize mine.
appear. The Buddy Christ appears, gives me the double thumbs up, gives me a boost, then leaves.
Nice.
Probably, we should be getting more Necrant, right?
Yeah, we also need to find a room
Yeah.
for our reaction.
I accidentally pressed X too close to this. Sorry.
This one's a
This-
big
don't worry.
room, I guess.
This.
The
can
one that
work
this
for
is
Folly.
connected to. This one's pretty good.
Yeah, I can work
It
with
funnels
this
them in.
because Folly can just sit here. So
Yeah, this is a good room.
my Folly has about, I think, a 90% range increase. So yeah.
There you go. If everyone comes over here, you'll get a special mod if you don't already have it.
Yeah, Electroframe. I use Electroframe.
This is Stealth Drift. You get more enemy radar and
Where is
aim
it?
glide plus wall restoration.
Why am I slowed?
Oh, is
ping
it the
3.
waypoint? Oh, okay.
Yep,
Oh.
3, yeah.
Oh, it's the slow
Aw, I'm
from.
being targeted. Cephalon Suda, leave me alone.
Oh, is it in here?
Yeah, you
Oh, I
hold
didn't
down.
have that yet.
There you go.
Thank you.
Marker 3, I'm
Death
coming
Orb
towards
is
it.
OP as fuck. What is the Death Orb?
That's the spinning one.
It's,
The rotating laser one.
it's the thing you put it down.
Oh,
it's
the
got
orb,
some
the
laser
orb, the orb, the laser orb.
Yeah,
orb.
so
the
the orb.
The interesting thing about Foley summons is that they scale off of enemy health.
Yeah,
Wait, no, is it health or level?
it's level.
Level.
Level. So yeah, even in Steel Path, they're going to be dealing a shit ton of damage.
Yep, I know.
I like the Tesla one the most.
I particularly just like the the explodies. I like the explodies.
Barrel. The barrel's
the
good,
barrel.
yeah.
The barrel's good.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I got Garuda. I'm just over here.
Yeah,
having fun.
I'm pretty sure it's level. So I think it's like tile set level specifically, and not enemy level. So
Oh no, it's enemy level. So it'll scale
enemy
during the
level?
mission. Yeah.
okay.
Because there's a guy who did some testing to like figure out it wasn't health, because they found 2 enemies of differing levels, but they had the exact same HP value.
Oh,
And
I
it
fucking
did.
accidentally sent myself to the void. God damn it.
darn.
And yeah, they found out that the one with the higher level took more damage.
Interesting. I guess
Oh,
you
was that
could
like
test
an
that kind of
increasing
easily.
thing?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
so
was. Yeah.
as the enemy level increases, you'll do more damage. At least with your second ability.
I also just have my Smita enabled right now because I need Orc cells
Oh,
like crazy. So
I have one
Yeah.
as well named Sneef and Weef.
mine is
I've
actually
got
named
two of them.
after one of my Nova Reverie teammates because she's a cat. So
Hell yeah. Your group sounds really cool. I'm glad you have a bunch of cool peeps.
Yep.
making a VTuber group was one of my dreams, to be honest, and to have it is amazing to me.
Yeah. Did you create it or was it like
Yeah.
when you... Oh,
I'm
hell
the one
yeah.
who initiated it. Mesa Prime. Holy.
I mean, I already
That's
have
a
one.
hundred.
I'm glad
Hell yeah.
you created that. That's awesome.
It was
100
always a
ducats
dream
for
of
a
mine,
silver?
So I'm happy to have my group. So
I'm happy for you.
thank
That's
you.
amazing. So what were you looking for exactly, you said?
Necros Prime, to be honest with you. I don't have
Necros.
anything for
Oh.
Vault, it looks like.
No.
I have a couple. Here, I'll run it.
Oh man, I'm almost out of time. I'm so slow today.
You're good,
It's
you're good.
okay.
Just pick
I'm
anything.
not going to be able to put a
Wholesome
relic
group.
in.
I'm glad that you think so, Sarah.
I have often considered potentially doing like group stuff, but the issue I've always had is organization due to slow mental. That's why I've never done something like that myself.
It's funny you mention that because I'm like the sole organizer of everything. I don't mind it, to be honest with you. I'm kind of an introverted extrovert, if that makes any sense. So,
Yeah,
that does.
ambivert, I think, is the official term.
Yeah, I'm really good at organizing just due to my cognitive impairment. I'm bad being.
I do want you to know my damage output for the Thrax is very low. I still have only the Drifter pea shooter, so just so you know.
No worries.
That's fair.
Make sure you pick up the stuff that they drop because it despawns really fast.
But yeah, I that's why I'm part of a couple events coming up in the future. But I realized I can no longer do solo organizing. If I can help organize, I'm great at that. But doing it solo is just my brain no longer able to do it.
That's completely fair.
Where's Step Bro?
I think he's on me.
I got him.
Children go burr. Children go burr.
I am playing an under-level frame right now, I will fully admit.
No, you're good.
You're
I'm
good.
just gonna level up quickly.
Hey, another hero. I want the Hero Chassis achievement.
Yay! That one's a fun one.
Yeah.
I want it. I don't have it yet, but I'm pretty close, I think.
Why was it? It wasn't-
I-
what?
Yeah, I
There's
wasn't doing it.
There's a... You get a title if you collect, I believe, 250 Hero Chassis blueprints at the same time. So,
I think it's Harrow compels thee.
Yeah.
I just
that
want it just
sounds-
because it's funny.
That
So-
sounds like a harrowing experience.
It really is. It really is.
I mean,
Taking the
Hero Chassis
rarest
drop
item in the
like
game.
candy.
No, it's the rarest item in the game. Come on, what? I've never seen one in my 2,000 hours of playing.
I used that originally as my own credit farm when I was running low on money when I first started playing.
Yeah.
I have more than enough Kavat incubators to sell for that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I struggle with playing with my friends, but we have different time zones in American.
Yeah. Almost none
I had
of my
a few friends
are
like
American.
that.
It looks like Cyrus is about to come back into Warframe.
Ooh.
When she hops in, I'm probably going to go split up and play with her because we have a lich to. We both have liches to be finishing
Nice.
off.
Do you want to
Yeah,
all hang
We'll
out in
we'll chill
VC,
in
or
the
do you
VC.
want to?
Yeah, we'll still chill in the VC and play.
Hell yeah.
But that's what we'll probably be doing.
Yeah, you'll be
For sure.
That's why I was triple checking.
Okay, then we'll have room
Door.
for 2 people to join in if they want.
Yeah, we'll have room for 2 people in this group.
2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's your math there?
Oh, 1. Sorry,
One.
I thought we were splitting.
There we go.
So
Yes, so I'm heading out to play with Osiris.
I'm just gonna play the Discalcula card and go from there.
All right.
Understandable.
I'm just gonna play the cognitive.
So you have 1 slot for your party.
yeah.
Entire-
I get it
Yeah.
now. My brain just I'm tired.
No worries.
my streams are usually only 3 hours, so I'm getting.
Oh, this is a
getting
long
into
one
that.
for you.
Look,
Yeah.
we're demi-girls. It's under the non-binary umbrella. Math is already hard.
Yeah. All I know is
I dropped out of the uni for computing. It kind of makes sense.
Unfortunately, most of my Discalcula, well, fortunately, actually, is in actually just formulas, but sometimes it shows up when simple numbers occur, if I'm not thinking correctly. So,
I
it
just don't
happens.
even do math ever. I'll let someone else tell me.
I have to do the finances for me and my girlfriend, and oftentimes I'm just sitting there with a calculator, almost crying because it's just math.
every trans girl has a dash functionality, don't you know? It's built in, it comes with the package.
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember getting mine. It was so
I don't
cool.
get the dash functionality. I'm just tall, so I just have long strides.
I just
Aw,
have
nerve.
It was 6 miles per hour, so if I want to, I can just put my wheelchair at max speed and just zoom.
A shoulder bash, like Rhino.
Yeah. But yeah, though I used to do shorter streams, Daffy Taffy, but I ran into the issue of it was mostly the reason I did it wasn't because I wanted to do short streams, it was because of the game making me sick after a certain amount of time for the others. Warframe's the first game I could play for hours without feeling sick or tired. So That's why I play Warframe for so many hours, because I'm like, I'm just chilling.
That's fair, and I've been trying to like test my endurance and do longer streams too, because like I did for my birthday I did a 12-hour stream.
Oh, that's a long one.
Eesh.
But I've done it. But I've done those sorts of lengths before. Like the day that Silk's song came out, I did a 13-hour stream. So like, I know I can do it. It's just about finding the balance between the super long stuff because I'm hyped for something and
Managing
Yeah.
your levels.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Because like I was able to basically keep my energy the entire time because it was a game I was excited for, or you know, my birthday.
Yeah, and it's all
But, like,
new, and you know.
And on my birthday, I also got to reveal this model, which is also really exciting. So
Yeah,
That is really
it's
exciting.
a really pretty model.
thank you. Space Boss made it, which is the other member of Nova Reverie. So
Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love that.
she's also my resident I made you something artist. I made this. You can have it now. Bye. Basically.
I love that.
That's Osiris. I keep getting just like pings in my DMs. Even today, whilst we've been playing, I've been getting multiple pings of art she's worked on.
That's so fun.
Where's the
great.
sentient? Where's the sentient? I wanna get scanned. Scan me, bitch.
But yeah, Warframe's the only game I don't get more tired while playing. Most games I do run into that energy deficit issue.
It's funny because you say that because I usually have the opposite problem with Warframe, but when it's with other people, I usually can manage a little bit better. So
Yeah.
Scan me like one of your Eximus units.
Scan me like one of your towel girls.
Yep.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
where is he?
He's right here on me.
Come down. All right, I forgot to
One
leave
of my
this
abilities.
disabled
How dare
stuff. Yeah,
That's
Just
it.
get ice
You're getting
instead.
You're getting hit with a funny hammer. Exactly a range.
I heard you like explosives. Oh, is he gonna get away?
Ah! Thanks for the heart me. Man, this thing is not doing any damage.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just prime the
Oh, that is
goober.
a lot.
1.2 million damage thing with Garuda. Because with Garuda, you could do a Dread Mirror, and then you hold it, and the longer you hold it, it drains energy, and as it drains energy, it increases the damage. So I just pumped it to 1.2, and then I just hit him with it.
It
Nice.
would be funny if Kira scary noised in. I don't know.
Tonight or in? I don't know what the heck that's all about.
I have no
I
idea.
think RN was the intention because RN
Oh.
is close right now.
Is TN tonight? Is that like a thing people say?
I don't
Maybe,
know.
but I think they intended to
Sometimes.
say RN.
I think in
as
this
right
is.
now.
I think you're right, but
Deciphering chat typos is a skill in itself.
I just had
Oh,
dyslexia, so it's a lot
I've had
easier.
so many friends that are dyslexic to the point where I've been able to use that skill to decipher someone's drunk texts.
that's so good.
It's amazing.
It's
I-
very-
Alright,
I-
okay.
Most people tell me they can't tell I'm dyslexic unless I tell them, and it's because the way I was trained education-wise was to be overly proper with my grammar, which means that like I compensate really hard for it. Reality, words be doing funny things. That's why I mostly read Yuri, because you know comics have less words, so therefore easier.
That's fair.
Thanks for the shock. Okay, so we're good on life support now. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can always summon some too. So
Also, fun fact about Garuda, you can use her talons, her actual like weapons, only if you first get rid of all of your you have to first get rid of any melees you have equipped. And then you
And
can
something
use it.
I actually found out on the wiki, it doesn't count as an exalted weapon, so it doesn't
Which is
count as,
weird.
like, ability damage.
Yeah, it's a very unique edge case, but she's also an older frame, so it's like makes sense.
Yeah, like, if it was an exalted weapon that forced you to not be able to equip a melee weapon, I'd accept that.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't cost energy to use, so there's always that.
Unlike Jade's exalted, which does.
Yeah. Or
Not
Korra has a
all
pseudo
fire.
exalted.
Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. I also want to just say thank you to Jess, Daffy Taffy, and Kira. I've had a lot of fun today.
Yeah, it's been a good
I'm
time.
having fun too. I'm sorry I get a little like socially tired after a bit. I'm still wanting to chill out. I'm just gonna be a little quieter from here on out probably.
No worries.
Reaching
Oh,
my-
no worries. My
I'll let
energy
you
also
guys
varies.
know when I'm ready to go. So
Okay.
I appreciate that. I
Nice.
I have the thing where I'm fading a little now, but then I'm gonna have in a little bit I'm gonna have my long break. I'm gonna eat my tater tots. I'm gonna take my pain meds, and then my energy is gonna go back up for a couple hours. And
Yeah, I'm
then-
gonna dip from the party just so I can go like up with Osiris. I think she's in the waiting room VC right now, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, one sec.
Yeah, Kira can grab. Yoinky yoinky.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these
It
manifestations.
craves your life support. It has the life support these animals crave.
That was
Welcome.
Shocking. Hello.
Hi, Osiris.
hi, jump scare.
Welcome back.
I know. How we doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Doing
Just
good.
jumping out of or I'm just jumping out of this bit of a mission.
I also just realized I looked at the time. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I always lose track of time when I play Warframe.
Yeah. I actually found out that people with time blindness are also early to stuff a lot of the time, like 2 hours early to things.
I do that on purpose too, because otherwise I'll forget.
Yeah.
With my like issues with like my brain remembering things, if I don't make sure I leave early, I have to account for the fact that I often get confused with what I'm doing. Like I'll get out of the public transit and then I'll just be sitting there literally like, why am I here? Where am I going? And then I have to like pull out a piece of paper I keep with me that says like,
EP grips me, but hey, if you need to go rest and sleep, and it's more than okay. So.
yeah, if you need to rest, take your time. You know, like,
I mean, I think we make for good sleep content, to be honest with you.
oh yeah.
Especially my
I get all
playlist. My
excited.
music
And
playlist
if
is
you
great.
need to go to sleep, just let me know and I will happily start singing. I can sing some lullabies. I love singing lullabies.
I could put on. I'm a little I don't really like my voice that much, but I could probably put on some music, some of the songs that I want to cover. And
Exit light into night.
Weirdly enough, one of the few
Hey.
my voice. I like how I sound. It's the only thing though, really. A lot of it I'm
part
like,
of it
Afternoon.
is that I got COVID and I lost my voice for 6 months after having COVID.
Oh.
ooh,
6 months
That's
I could
really
not
rough.
talk. And I had the base and the booster vaccine, and I still nearly went to the hospital. That's how bad it affected me.
yeah. No, that's
Well, not only in the hospital, but I had it and I was just basically floored for a few days. I coughed so hard, I pulled something in my back.
Wow.
yeah. My girlfriend
Ouch.
got long COVID like 2 or 3 years ago. And,
I'm so afraid of getting long COVID. Oh my gosh.
I had to take care of her for almost 6.5 months before she recovered. And so that's why I'm very much like a big proponent of like, you got to make sure you stay vaccinated and do your best to stay safe.
Yeah.
I'm also immunocompromised, so illness basically
yeah.
is a guided missile towards my forehead.
I'm like immune compromised to the point that I technically shouldn't have been getting the vaccine, but I can't trust
Wait.
people to do herd immunity. So
The COVID vaccine isn't a live virus vaccine, though.
no,
so it
but
should
I'm
be
just saying
fine.
In general, I am just saying in general.
Oh, okay.
I got
Sorry.
it anyways, but I'm saying for like things like the cold and stuff like that, I'm not supposed to technically get them. But I
Okay.
get them anyways because I can't trust people to actually do it anymore. unfortunately.
Yeah.
I feel that. I also technically react really poorly to vaccines. Like, for example, every time I do my flu shot every year, I'm bedridden for a week. But
Yeah.
it's better than getting the flu.
Yeah.
than being
Last
bedridden
time
for a month. So
I had to go to the hospital for my COVID flu shot combo. I had a really bad reaction. They thought I had sepsis for a bit.
Whoa,
Oh, damn.
That's
Yeah.
awful.
Really? No, it was
thought I
fun actually. They gave me Fent, so whatever.
I thought I was
about
fine
right.
when I got mine because like, hey, it's not a live virus; it should be fine. I was out for 4 days
Oh.
on just on the main vaccine alone, and the booster put me out for 3. So
Yeah, the longest I've been out from a vaccine was when I got the COVID booster. I was out for, I think, almost a week and a half.
anti-vax people are just been. Well, it's not even. It's basic like safety sort of thing, and I don't
Yeah.
understand how some people don't. I think it's so funny though because I was reading about this. It's like some people are just like, why don't we just inject like a dead version of the virus into people's system? Like we've gone so far in the anti-vax circle that we've gone
don't even know
back
what
to
it is.
they've gone back to inventing vaccines. Like what the fuck is happening?
That's really
went
funny.
All the way around. Yeah, I've heard about stuff like that. It's wild.
We're not gonna get this. I still need 2 more. We're the last
I have
2.
10.
Yeah, I still need 2 more.
See, I always feel bad.
Oh, I
'cause
have 10. Okay.
I
Why does
legit
it say
have
8 up there?
no serious like health issues or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the trans thing, and I got gender dysphoria, and I'm allergic to the sun, and that's like the worst I got.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
happy
just
for you.
autistic as
because
well.
That's so good.
Other issues, but
Don't
yeah.
feel bad. I'm happy
Yeah,
for you.
don't feel
because
bad.
I'm so grateful that at least one of my friends is someone that is like okay health wise. Like,
I'd be a little envious, but don't be upset about it.
I was saying to a friend the other day, like, she's working on like dieting and exercising and stuff like that to do with that, to, help with her weight. And
Inky
I was
says-
saying to her, I feel bad because I am
Oh, Genesis, I didn't see
relatively kind of
the
unhealthy
10
person
roses.
when it
Thank
comes
you.
to, like habits and diet. But like, I wouldn't say I'm overweight. Well, probably a little bit overweight, but like not badly. And I don't know, it feels unfair.
Yeah, fair.
You make do with what you got, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So
Life support is at risk.
Also, Cyrus, are you streaming right now? I'm just checking.
I did. I am.
Okay, I'll add you to the thing in a second. Just give me a moment.
Okie dokes.
I just got to get through this mission.
You're fine. No hurry.
We can head out if you want.
I'm good whenever y'all are. I'm just seeing if I get.
Like if you're still doing a mission, don't worry about it that much. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh,
No, I
hey,
asked more as like
I already-
a thing to remember. To
I
do
already did
because
pick.
Yeah.
we have a list to kill.
Yeah. No, there's no worry.
we can jump out if we want.
I'm good.
It's up to the two of you.
The reason I was asking was just to see if I need if order of tasks require me to look at computers shortly. So like now I know that she's streaming. That means I can look at the computer and fix some stuff in a little bit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's more
That's fair.
where it's more of a check for that. Adjusting for the slowness essentially. But yeah, I recently did a long COVID raid train that was about like an event that was about like raising awareness about long COVID, and I was very grateful I got to do that because it's something that a lot of people need to know about.
I'm happy on one side that because of long COVID, chronic fatigue syndrome is finally getting noticed and taken more seriously.
Yeah.
But I'm also, because I have it, but I'm also a little bit sad that it took, not to be mean about it, but the kind of the average person to be affected about it for it to be taken
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
seriously.
Yeah.
No, that's a
I-
fair thing to be upset about a little bit.
So they finally found out that it looks like that long COVID and chronic fatigue syndrome are essentially the same thing, and that chronic fatigue syndrome is usually triggered by viral infections specifically.
oh,
And guess who
okay.
had a very nasty case of bronchitis as a kid? Then that's when I first started feeling extremely tired all the time.
Wait, that actually makes sense because I didn't start having chronic fatigue problems until I got pneumonia as a kid. I had really bad pneumonia, and
Yeah.
I was bedridden for like 2 months.
I was if you know what a nebulizer is, I was on
Yeah.
that for 3 months.
Ooh,
I already have mild asthma on top of that, and it was strep throat originally. And the doctor was more concerned about another symptom I was having than the cough that was literally incapacitating me. Ignored both me and my mom. and it turned into bronchitis. So
Doctors are so
Yeah.
annoying.
I have more than a handful of stories about doctors ignoring me. So
Doctors are really difficult to deal with sometimes. I have a doctor's appointment
there's
next Thursday, and I'm not really looking forward to it because my doctor doesn't really listen to me. So I'm just
Yeah.
kind of. It'll be a whole thing.
the EB is winning. Go take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll probably be here by the time you're done with a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Now, welcome in, Orion. Hi.
Hi, what's up, Orion? What's up?
Hello.
Orion is one of my dear friends. What is my superpower? I have a really long tongue and a loose jaw, so it makes things for my girlfriend more enjoyable. That's all I got as a buff. There you go.
I don't make the antibodies for chickenpox, and I've had them like 7 times. Is that a superpower?
Wow.
Um, I have incredibly good luck in video games usually. So.
Yeah, there you go.
That might just be streamer luck, though.
Technology just likes to work for me
No, because my
sometimes.
real life luck is actually fucking awful. So
Oh.
trust me,
Oh,
I can
okay.
tell you for sure. I got delayed
sometimes, like-
overnight in the desert. You tell me if my luck is good or not.
It's just-
Technology just likes to work for me sometimes, and it doesn't matter how high or low tech it is. Like, there's one time my friend, his phone wasn't working, like wasn't wanting to connect to something. I grabbed the phone, it instantly connects.
I'm gonna let you know that
That's good.
IT professional curse right there, because
Yeah.
they'll be calling me in like emergencies. I came running in, and I would be like, click one button, like it's working just fine. What are you talking about?
See, I have the opposite problem with technology.
See, do you know the most low-tech version it happened on? A goddamn lock on a door. There's a place
Oh,
I was
no.
volunteering with, that was like, I was basically doing their social media stuff.
Do we
And
want
they got a bunch of new keys for the front door.
Sure, we can reset.
And
Yeah.
it wasn't like the regular kind of house key one, it was like more like the ye older kind of key where it's like, you know, more of a rod kind of thing bits on it.
It's because you live in Scotland.
And they just-
you all have all that.
It was an older building.
Stand by
so
my statement.
one of the girls I was working with, like we had all these keys laid on the table as I got in. It's like, oh hey, what's with these? And she's like, oh, they're bust. We have to take it back to the place. None of them were working. Like none of them are like locking the door or anything. I'm like, I mean, can I give them a try? You never fucking know. She's like, sure, go ahead. So I take this rig of keys. There's like 4 of them. I'm just like, okay, first key. That one works. And she looks at me stunned. I get the second one. That one works. And it goes for the rest of them. And she's like, what the fuck are you?
Interesting.
I've been trying to figure that out for years.
And what was funny is that it happened at a later date in a reverse thing where like the place where I was volunteering at, it was like a rented out space for things. So one of the groups I was a part of was going in there, and the lady who was like in charge of the group couldn't get the door open. The key wasn't working. So she called up the people who own the place, and they're like, "Wait, Jess is with you today, right? Give the keys to them. It might work." and the lady wrote it. She was like, "Okay, sure. Hey, Jess, do you want to have a look at this?" I'm like, "Sure." There you go. It's working.
that whole thing. I found that out, but I was gonna keep trying anyways until I got through.
Also, to answer your question, I am still MR13. I'm getting close to MR14. Also, ads just finished, so Orion, you should be able to hear me. Hi, Orion. Welcome in.
Hello again, Orion.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello 1 million more times. Yep.
Sarah can confirm that my real life luck is awful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my in real life luck is pretty bad. But,
Video game luck, crazy shit. In IRL, not so much. Okay, let me check what I needed.
Unknown, you were literally born with like negative luck.
Yeah, I was.
I
basically, yeah.
wanted to do.
Like, goddamn.
I'm making it work.
Every day I learn like a new debuff you exist with, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Welcome to just being me.
Welcome to being chronically
Literally.
ill, to be honest.
Yep.
Yep. I
Do you have anything for Magnus Prime?
Magnus
Magnus.
Prime?
no, I do not.
Aw.
Maybe.
Well, I was
Uh,
trying to
Chef, I
sell.
will
I
look
was
for
trying to sell so I could give them plats. So
I currently, let me take a look here.
Yeah.
Out of my prime stuff, I currently have.
Fucker. Fucker.
I have a Valkyrie Prime blueprint, an Orthus Prime blueprint, and then some random weapon parts. I don't got a lot right now.
Do you have
actually.
anything for Soma?
No, not the Soma, sadly.
Fuck.
I'm trying to give you a reason to throw plat at you. So
I appreciate that. It's okay though. I'll make it work if
Hystrix and Compressa at all?
No.
Damn. Okay.
If you are looking for that
I
stuff,
recently
I'm pretty
gave
sure I
a
have
lot
it.
of my old plat stuff to not my old I gave a bunch of prime parts to Kira because Kira helped me get something for
I'm not reading that message out loud. You tried. You tried to get me.
for I wanted to get Jess something, so Kira helped
It was
me
by
with some
Hildren.
training.
I had all the pieces apart from the main blueprint.
Yeah. So
Oh, let me check my primes actually there. I might have something you might have.
Hey, Unknown, not to pressure you or anything, but do remember that you need to invite me to chat. I know that sometimes your memory is a little.
Thank you for the reminder. I actually had forgotten. I appreciate it.
It's okay.
I don't want to be rude.
No worries. You're not being
Let
rude
me
at all.
in.
Do you have anything
Let
for
me in.
Lavos actually?
For Lavos, I just
Yeah.
gave a Lavos Prime set to a friend.
That's fine.
It's all right. I have 62 plat. I will hold off on buying stuff for now, and then I will. My current plan is I'm going to work
Anything
on
for
getting.
Protea?
No.
No. Aw. Okay.
I'm working on getting to Archon mods with Cal, and then I'm planning to play the missions frequently and just farm Archon mods and sell those, because that feels like a nice little platform. So I will get that running again in the future, but for now,
No, Sarah, they do not need 5 more plat. They don't want that number. None of us want that number.
Well, let's not put words in my mouth.
Hey, it just look. They just need to ask that question like 6 or 7 more times, and it'll get really funny. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, I sent you the invite, Osiris. Let me get that set up real quick. All right, and then
Oh, I forgot about Primary Blight.
push that. Okay, we're all set now. Everyone, welcome to the foursome chat. We got 4 streamers in here.
The foursome.
Yeah,
4 streamers and a Jess.
we can do one more mission, and then I'm gonna take my long break. I'm gonna go do my big break where I take meds and stretch and eat food.
Sounds good.
Cyrus. I'm gonna take us to Iron Wake, because that's where you can buy your.
Oh, I
ultimatum.
need to get my weekly ribbons anyways. So yeah, get me down.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah, let's go do that. But yeah, I the reason partly I don't have a lot of plat is I've been getting stuff for friends, and so I just need
Thank you,
to.
Sarah, for the sippy. I take a sip now.
I'm just gonna start saving up to start trading a little bit, and then I will start building up my plat again for slots and stuff.
Well, if you ever have anything that I ever need, I will gladly trade.
Yeah, feel free to send me a list, and I will write it down on a paper. And I'm
Fun
happy to.
fact: in the 4 months that I've been playing, I've gotten the 50% discount 5 times.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I
wait till the
100%.
75.
I got 100%
I've yet to see the
discount
70.
one time.
The
I've got the
fabled
75.
100, I've heard of it. So
Yeah, I got the 100% discount, which allowed me to. Thanks to that, that's the reason I actually got so much plat.
Is the difference between console and PC? So console, it's you get extra plat. On PC,
100%
you
extra,
get
yeah.
a discount. So you got the 100% bonus plat.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm lost.
Which
Where
is
am I
like a
supposed to be going?
50% discount.
Press
I
escape
also-
and then fast travel.
I also got
Like,
lucky
go-
when I started the game
And then
because
Paladino.
I don't know. Most people only get 50 free plat when they start. I
Okay,
got an
I'll take 3 more
extra. I got an extra like 300 and something free plat when I started for some reason.
Is
the
it
ultimate for your
400
head.
now? Maybe? I thought it was 50. I don't know.
When I started in March, I got a message from Ortis. I got 2 messages, each with 170 plat in them, and that's I don't know how, but
I
yeah.
I only bought the 50% 3 times, to be honest with you, because I didn't want to spend that much anyways. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I have a limit per year that I only will spend 50. I will spend the same amount on a online game as I would for a in-person, like a solo game. So
Yeah.
I used to have a really bad gacha addiction, and I'm just glad that I can't just buy pulls in this game. It makes it much easier for me to manage my plat storage. So
100%, it is nice. And so my hard limit is $50 for this game for the entire year, and so far I've spent 20, which means I have another $30 I could spend if I get a good coupon. We don't have to leave the Iron Wake.
I had a League of Legends addiction back in the day. So lots and lots of money spent on skins and heroes and all that fun stuff.
To be fair with you, I wasn't much better. When Folly came out, I immediately bought her new helmet, her alternate helmet.
Same.
That's 100% fair. I spent most of my own plat, so like a lot of my plat went to getting stuff for friends, but the main thing I spent on myself was outside of slots and stuff like that was I bought a couple color palettes. That's the main thing I've spent money on is color palettes.
Yeah, palettes are worth, I think.
Don't lie, the Rift will call again. I will never go back to a gacha game.
I have a total of 8 color palettes is the total I have, and I got one for free, so I bought 6 color palettes. Yeah, just because I really wanted to have a variety of colors available.
Nope, not that one.
That's why that's the thing I mostly spend money on is things.
I'm just glad that not only are the discounts very plentiful, so you never feel like you're wasting plat to a degree, but it's super easy to get more plat.
You equip it to your gear.
Yeah.
It's also super easy to get more plat either from.
Buy what you said.
More
either
from like selling stuff and things like that. Yeah, the in-game market's really good. The only downside to the in-game market is I've often had Kira's help with it because the Warframe.market, which is the one that you recommend to use, it's very difficult with console to do all the steps.
It's a mess on console to do anything.
Yeah, so Kira's helped me very nicely multiple times with getting things moved around.
I'm glad that it's an option between turning in your real life hours for your in-game hours, basically. Because like I work and I stream a lot, so I don't have as much time to streaming. Might as well be my second job. It's the job I actually enjoy.
Yeah, same.
I don't have as much free time to sit there and grind things as other people. So it's nice that I can get like a 75% discount, get 1,000 plat for $10, and then go trade it out to somebody who's got way more free time than me and keep the economy going. Like it's a good way of going about it, to be honest with you.
It's great. I love it. I would engage more with the market if I wasn't on console, which is the biggest difficulty I run into.
The real problem of Warframe is the in-game market's actually that the market is not in-game. This is true.
Yeah, true.
You have to go through a third-party site, but
I do wish one day they build like an actual auction house.
I believe they would actually do it because like
they do. Yes, it's Murray's Bazaar.
But
like
it's not very good.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
like World of Warcraft is what you're thinking of. I know what you're thinking of.
Yeah, like an actual fully built like Warframe market in game, so that way console players can actually access the same. System.
Yeah, auction houses.
Basically.
There's a reason why you can't do that when you have
items for random chance.
Real money.
Tomorrow, do you want to go do the statue for the week?
Is it? Well, because in WoW you can buy gold now with real money.
Yeah.
So in WoW, you can buy gold with a token pass and sell it on the auction house, and the token pass is 30 days of in-game time. So yeah, it's the same thing as Warframe. It's trading real world time for in-game time, basically.
Like I thought I remember reading an article back in the day about EVE Online, how they had to really be very careful.
Well, you haven't gotten an Argon crystal in the 4 hours since you left. What the fuck? What the fuck? And I thought my luck was bad. What the heck?
That's bad luck. Holy shit.
What's your in-game? I can take you through a void mission and explode everything.
We can help you out with that if you want some help.
Yeah, we can do a run or two.
Did Spike
1 hour and a bit. That's still crazy.
A Spike joined if we were cracking more relics.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
want to make
down
sure
the
that you guys saw that message. I don't remember the conversation.
Yeah.
Oh
if we
yeah,
grab- if we
Skype
help
message
someone
saying,
grab
"Hey,
a-
Jess is leaving. Can I go in?"
Yeah.
Yeah, if we want to grab the argon crystal first, then Ode could briefly, if Ode's okay with hopping out briefly, we grab that argon crystal and then Ode can hop
Should be
back
pretty
in.
quick.
And
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
should be pretty fast.
yeah. Is grind the berry
crystals.
stuff.
But yeah,
Okay.
I would love a full built like auction.
Don't worry about you. Are you sure? Because we
Are
could
you
definitely.
sure? We're more than happy to help.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Are you sure?
I
I think they're sure. So.
Okay,
Are
cool.
you sure?
Okay.
Are you
But
sure?
wait, but are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Right.
The vibes are enough. Thank
Okay,
you. We're
thank you.
glad.
I'm happy to hear that.
Hot and ready, fresh out the oven.
Oh yeah. Orion.
Is it good? It is
the
hot
person,
and it's ready.
Orion,
But is
the
it
person we'll
good?
recognize is Defilla. Defilla is a lovely slime demigirl VTuber that will definitely not steal your brain cells, right? Is that correct?
Souls. I steal souls.
See, so your brain cells are fine.
Your brain cells
Yeah.
are fine.
Yeah, you don't. Need
It's your
Joke's
soul
on
that you need to
I
watch
don't
out
have
for.
any of that.
Yeah, I was about to say, mine's
ginger.
smooth and I don't have one. Sold mine to
Orange
a
cat
corporate a
brain.
long time ago.
Sarah, I hate when you say that. God damn it, I hate that phrase.
A lovely creamy shadow. Oh god, that makes it.
Creamy.
You know the Pokemon Alcremie. It makes it sound like you're Alcremie and we could just like lick. And I'm like, I don't know.
Please
how I feel
don't.
about that.
Please don't.
Yeah,
Do not the
no,
slime.
mm-mm,
Do not the slime.
no.
Do not the slime.
You do not eat friends.
I mean,
We have time for maybe one before Unknown has to go on their break. So
Yeah, my long break.
Yeah.
We could maybe
Yeah,
crack
just-
like 4 relics and then I gotta.
Huh? 4? Oh, this is 5-minute timer, so it's gonna
Don't
be.
try to eat my brain, though. You'll starve. Don't
Oh,
worry,
so
I don't
maybe
have
1
much
or
on
2
me
then?
anyways. So.
Yeah.
1 or 2. Okay, we could crack 1 or 2 relics and then I gotta take my 10-minute break.
I mean,
good.
with how many void relic missions there are, there's not really that big of a deal.
Sure. Also,
I wouldn't
wanna be
mind-
I like being open. I really appreciate your time, Taffy. I've really been
Oh.
enjoying the vibes, and if you ever
I'm
want to play in
glad.
the future, like, feel
Oh,
free
please,
to holler.
always. Yeah, well, I'm same to you. I'll always come back to this gang. It seems like so far. So.
Hell yeah,
Oh.
I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and if you ever are like, hey, I want to hang out, just feel free to hit me up. The only day I'm not streaming next week is Thursday because of the doctor visit. But otherwise, usually,
You guys,
yeah.
let me chill for a minute. If you could let me chill for just a minute.
Yeah.
I run community Among Us nights every other Thursday at 7
Ooh.
p.m. CST. If you are interested, we're always looking for more players.
I've literally
So-
never played before, but I'm down.
I've never been a fan of those like social
I love
That's
them.
fair.
games.
It's your own, but I'm just saying. If you, I
kinda-
posted in my Discord, so you'd have to join the Discord, but it's really easy. So
I love that. I would do that for sure if my PC didn't break whenever I tried to boot that game. But
I kind of like the look of Lockdown Protocol too.
I mean, it's also, I believe, free on iOS. So
I will see if my phone can support it. My phone, one time I had a long call with my girlfriend, and my phone literally overheated and stopped running.
that's
And it-
completely fair
It
too.
black screen. My phone's really old. None of my tech is very new. So
Don't trust them. They target new people's. I would never. I'm
but
not a
yeah.
malicious murderer who is really good at that to the point that everybody thinks she's suspicious no matter what she does. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah.
No. Couldn't be you.
I mean, it's never the slime. It's never the slime.
It couldn't be the slime. The
Oh,
slime.
it's never the shape-shifting slime that could be seen.
Yeah.
No.
I've seen the thing.
I've
know how
seen the
that
thing too. Oh, we're talking about a movie. Never mind.
Oh, I mean, are we talking about that?
So here's
Yeah.
the
Thank
thing.
you for the help, Tenno.
It's clobbering time.
I was there. I have no idea what you're talking about, Moonlit. I'm a completely innocent, happy slime who would
And
never
I'm
murder
a
her friends for
completely-
entertainment. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm a completely innocent animatronic. There's no danger at all from having a giant animatronic as a friend. None at all. Everything's safe here.
Totally no issues. And you know, don't worry about this like soup beside you. Beside you, that's totally you.
It's very normal soup.
Suit. The tea.
No. Soup. It's soup now.
Soup.
It's
I heard
soup.
soup. I like
I
soup.
heard soup. I like
heard
soup too.
It's soup.
Disgusting!
You know. You
Oh my god, I love that video. It's so
We have
funny.
a new friend, meaning I'm gonna have to add to the art.
Oh,
To the art.
this sounds ominous.
It is.
does sound
Be afraid.
awful. Also,
If you're
Just kidding.
artists for what they are capable of, that is all.
no, 100%. That's
Don't make
anybody
anybody
look
before
like
you're pregnant.
Yes, let's do that. How do I bother
No,
someone enough
please, no.
to make them draw me pregnant?
I think that's my limit
Sure,
right
all you
there.
gotta do is ask.
Oh,
At that point,
okay.
I think I'd be intrigued enough to be like, all right, let's do this.
Well, anytime.
All right, I will add it to my list.
Well,
never
okay,
do
but
that.
like at the
That's
very
never.
end of your list, only if you have time. At the very end.
See, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be up late at like 3 a.m. and I'm gonna be like, "You wanted that picture for pregnant?" And I'm gonna be like, "All right, let's do this." And then I'm gonna smoke some weed, and then I'm gonna sit there and draw, and that's how it's gonna happen. I'm just telling you right now. And then I'm gonna
right.
send a message to Jess, and then we're gonna be like, "Look what I did," and she's gonna be like, "Did you sleep?" I'm like, "No."
No, I'm gonna
But who
wake
needs
up
it?
in the morning to that.
Puppy
picture
girls
as
don't
well.
sleep.
No.
I that is a true fact though. Every single trans furry I've ever met does not have a good sleep schedule. I do not know why that is the universal truth, but every single one I've met have been like, yeah, I don't get good sleep. I'm like, what is going on over there? Y'all need sleep.
Yeah.
We
I
get
mean, I could
excited
say that
easily.
about one of my community, but they're also Australian, so I don't truly know their sleep schedule.
It's just
We have one of those too.
It's the nighttime zoomies hit.
They're werewolves, yeah.
That's fair. Also, just for context, Daffy Taffy, Orion is a friend that I play with on Fridays. So if we ever play on Fridays, you get to meet them as well. They're an author, and they draw webcomics.
I love fellow writers. I like writing too. So
Yeah, they just recently they recently put their book on Amazon. Fuck Amazon, but also my friends. Also.
I mean, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I just had to throw that in obligatorily. you
Yes.
know?
Okay.
Agreed.
Are we leaving, or are we doing one more?
We're leaving.
Okay.
One more. Okay.
And then, but they also draw a Yuri webcomic, if I remember correctly. So they're amazing. I love them.
Oh, the Branton Prime is 45. If you're looking
Yep.
for ducats.
Yep.
The Brandon.
I can hand off
The Brandon Prime.
junk if anyone wants
Yeah,
it.
I say things wrong on
I
purpose
want-
half the time, and the other time I'm actually saying it wrong, so you'll never know.
I just have a speech impediment, so you know.
I have that too, which is part of the reason why I don't try. I just say it how I say it.
Yeah.
Words
I love
give
it.
up on words. Words don't mean things anymore.
So Jess is a bit of a grammar police, and I love breaking her brain by saying
These
things wrong and then
manifestations must not
actually
be
saying
allowed
it.
a foothold on the
Tell me more about the webcomic.
Destroy them.
I knew that would get your attention there.
Yeah, I always like shouting at my friends. I'm a big I want my friends to get all the love and support they can from me.
I mean, yeah, if you guys ever pop up in my chat when we're not collabing, I'll shout you out too. So
I
always
appreciate
do that.
I try
I
to do
do-
the same thing. It's a little slow for me because I'm on only have one monitor, but I still try and do it.
yeah,
what's
I don't
your
got a
normal-
moderator at the moment? At least not a super active one because they're busy too. But like, yeah, I'm always looking for. I am looking for another moderator at some point. But
Yeah.
it's a trust thing. To be
What's
honest
your
with you.
streaming schedule?
Me?
Yeah.
Monday. Actually, it's the only non-guaranteed day is Sunday, but usually I stream 4 to 5 times a
Oh,
week.
cool. Yeah,
So-
because Monday, Tuesday, I usually take some time off, so I'm always looking for someone that I can support on those days.
Yeah, I might put you in consideration.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Mondays are my work days, so I also can have stuff open. So if you ever need any help,
Yeah. You know, at least to stop by and say hi,
It-
you know?
It's usually not anything too major. It's just like, shout out
Yeah.
this person.
Yep.
just offering. But yeah, Monday and Tuesdays is when I work, and those are the days I can just have something open because I'm trying to get work done.
Yeah, the only day that I don't stream is Sunday, and mostly just because of my work, if I could. But like, I have 7-hour shifts at a hotel on the weekends as a laundry attendant. You can imagine the chaos that happens
Yeah.
on the weekends at hotels. So
Yep.
that's why I even put. I always try to stream on Saturdays too, but I always put them on a tentative because I don't know how my energy's going to be after Saturday, to be honest with you, usually.
Fair enough.
I wish I could
Yeah.
do more weekend streams because that's when people are most active, but I'm usually working. So.
Well, yeah, people are most active those days, but also your discovery is the worst on those days because there's too many streamers streaming.
Which is why
And the
I
big
usually,
ones, and
I usually do the more popular games on the weekends. Anyways, it's my excuse to go try whatever.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because that helps counterbalance the discoverability. I do my niche stuff during the week, and then the weekends I do.
You can just just be like, oh, you know what.
I don't stream weekends because the way I regulate, because again, time blindness and my own brain not really working very good, is when girlfriend home I don't stream. So she doesn't work on the weekend, and when she comes home it's when I stop streaming.
Look closer for a mod. I don't trust. That's not that I don't trust you. I don't trust your number obsession. That's what it is. I don't trust your number obsession. You're a little too obsessed with that number.
Obsession, huh? Sounds an awful lot like. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say the number.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Jess.
Please no Jess.
The comic isn't, but my queer sci-fi book does have a few spicy scenes. It's not exactly my thing, but I'm glad that some people enjoy it. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Sorry. What thing?
I was reading
Orion's
my
book
bad.
has a couple spicy scenes in it.
Oh, yeah.
I need to go. Speaking of my book, I've been writing basically this single world since I was a kid, and I need to go find all of my journals from my early years and rewrite it all because it's all cringe, it's all bad, it's all cringe. It needs to go.
It needs to be fixed.
Your guy finally shows up. I downed him 3 times, and you let him
I
leave.
couldn't find him.
I had him pinged.
I couldn't see him.
Oh no.
Pinged. He's right there.
Well, he's gone now. We'll get him.
No, he's still there to me.
No,
My
he's
strange
just-
addiction.
Or is it? Oh no, this is it's a thrall.
It's just your strange. It's just my strange addiction. Yeah, it definitely is. I don't know why you desperately want me to say that number out loud, and one of these days you probably will get me, but I am concerned nonetheless.
Oh god, my cat picked the worst time to come in for cuddles. I'm about to go on my long break and he's all trying to cuddle up, and I'm like, buddy.
Hey.
Buddy,
How could you?
I put my
gonna
cat in
hate
the
you
saw
for
trap
life.
earlier.
Yeah, but I will have to kick him off because I do need to make sure I stay medicated. But he's so fluffy.
One person who liked eating rocks and the other person who loved their car sexually. I saw one of those My Strange Addictions where they were in love with an inflatable pool. They had a sex thing with the inflatable pool animals.
I believe that it's real, but the other part of me is humans are strange.
And another one was eating glass all the time.
Humans are
with a
fundamentally
coffee
just
enema
really
one.
weird creatures. Like let's be frank. All animals are weird, and we are animals. You know,
Yeah.
we got the funkies going. You know, we're not.
Okay, we're heading towards the exit, right?
Yeah.
I'll have you know, I am perfectly normal.
Sure.
I believe you.
Clicker trained.
Barely.
I'm weird and proud, so.
I am proudly weird because, as I like to put it, I can never be normal because my brain got cooked from a young age, and at this point, I'm just here.
Huh?
Why be normal?
Reaction.
Strange.
I heard it. You can't tell me that you didn't hear it. Hey.
Oh my god.
I can hear it, and I understand who's doing it, Jess. I hear the clicker. Don't think I don't.
Mm-hmm. What kind of reaction are you getting from you, huh?
It was somebody with an inflatable pool toy character. Oh my god.
Destroy these manifestations.
That's real.
One of these days, it's gonna be. We're gonna get her. She can hear it, and she's gonna bark.
It's so funny that
One
you
of
do
these
that
days.
clicker thing because I use it for my birds, and that's the only reaction you're gonna get out of me. As I'm thinking, I'm trying to train my birds right now.
Well, then you could say it's birdie good.
Oh,
Everyone's welcome.
that was pain.
That's what I bring to the group. The cognitive impairment means my humor is mostly puns. I know it's a problem.
I love a good pun, but also boo.
It's like, how cooked is your brain? My main source of humor is puns. Everyone around me reacts viscerally.
Oh, is there a good void not Void. Arby's. Is there good Arby's right now?
Oh, I can check.
Arbitrations. Okay. I was about to say Arby's.
Yeah, it's going to
Arby's is
Arby's.
good.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay.
The
I'm gonna take
one
my cat off of me. But
right now is F tier. The next one's an F tier, but after that there's 2 C's, and then there's an S tier
Orion,
one
thank you for the
in 4
follow.
hours.
y'all, I just unlocked mastery rank 14. I'm gonna go do my test real quick.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah.
I am
I'm gonna-
almost to 17 already.
You passed me.
Just let you know, you've now passed Osiris.
You did.
Yay! Let's
I've
go.
been working a lot. Leave me alone.
Thank you for paying the tithe 7 times. All right, gotta say it. I had to say it. All right, I had to.
I get it. No, I
Thank you,
get
Goth Princess.
Don't mind. I'm just checking something with Deviri.
I'm gonna now play Jade for the rest of the day because I'm feeling I've been missing playing Jade, so I got
Understandable.
to try out all my new
Okay,
frames.
so I got the Genesis.
Yeah, how do we get
So how do
split
I
up?
get it installed?
Oh, you need
So
to
you have to
unlock the
own the one.
Zaramon.
The Zarman. Okay, I
Yeah.
just got.
You
I got.
yeah.
I got a email. I got a message about it, so I thought I could do it. So
Yeah, you'll need to do the Zaramon quest, and then it's a
Okay.
character that's in there. What you need for it is Pathos clamps, and which one did you grab? Did you get the Lex, or did you get the other one first?
I got the Lex first, I think.
Okay, I can take a look at the ingredients that you'll need, and then maybe you
Yeah,
can
I got the
collect
Lex
those.
first.
Cool.
Goth Princess
Deb,
wants to know if there's
make clear
room.
your
There
point
might
in the
be, but I'm
game.
about to go
Oh,
on long
no.
break, so we'll figure that out after my break.
What do you mean, Sarah?
I don't think
Room
that
for
there's
one more?
gonna-
I don't. I think we're gonna reband here in about 10 minutes. So
Yeah, I first got to go do my mastery test real quick so I can get that done, and then I'm gonna go on my break. I'm gonna
Here,
check my-
why don't you enter the queue, and then that'll work. Because we
queue?
just brought someone in. I have a queue that I run on there.
It's pretty cute.
It's just !join. It works only in my chat though. I think.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
that's
what we
tried. I
tried.
have a command that's the exact same.
Yeah. Okay. I can change the command.
You're
pretty
joining
quickly.
Oh no, it's fine. It's
Entirely
fine. It just
different.
might put it in both of our queues. I think.
Oh, okay. Well, depending on how it's run, I don't know. Is it like an add-on or something, or because mine's through
it mixes it
StreamerBot?
up.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. It could be.
Mine,
Specific
you have
to
to be a
chats.
follower on my side, so maybe
Oh.
that'll prevent it. So
Yeah. Or I could just remember. I'll just use my brain mind and write it down in a notepad.
Use those neurons.
Oh man, I
What-
don't wanna.
One time as a joke, my girlfriend was like, well, she was trying to help me remember something. She's like, use your neurons. Fight the brain injuries. You can do it. And I was like, I'm trying. I'm
Fight the
trying to
brain
get
injuries.
I believe.
Fight the power. Fight the power.
I'm trying to get these neurons to clap together, and they're over in the corner just doing their own thing.
It was break time, wasn't it?
Yeah, I could just.
It's almost break time, but I just got the notification my mastery test is available, and I'm
Oh,
like,
right,
I'm
right.
gonna try to do that. Or if I forget to do that, then I won't do it. And then
I need to
will-
get some caffeine in me. I'm just like not able to pay attention. for
No, it's all
whatever reason.
right. It's all right. I'm
Ooh,
having a very
soda if
slow
you would like,
cognitive
you know.
day too.
Mhm.
Today is not my best brain day. I'm very slow today for some reason. I'm having a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I mean, the slime has gotten pretty far in 4 months. I think being up to just before Angels of Zeraman in 4 months is pretty
really good.
honestly.
Yeah,
And especially
I-
because
the
I'm
same
almost
as
mastery
Unknown.
rank 17 on top of that. So,
you've done really well. In the 2 months I've been playing, I'm at
Kira, you're gonna get dragged for a second. I'm gonna go to my dojo real quick. So,
Okay.
all right. I'm at mastery rank 14 now.
Watch out.
and I
Whoever is the
finished-
leader of the party, that's whose dojo you go to.
yeah.
Okay. I finished Angels of Zeraman, and now I have Whispers in the Wall, the Hex, and then the most recent one.
Oh, I think you might be the leader. Unfortunate. Okay.
So
Oh well, I have all the stuff.
I've done
Okay.
a lot in 2 months as well for this game.
I just
but
need mutagen masses. That's all. Yeah, this
For
is
sure.
yours. I just need to remember where I get them from.
Mutagen masses are the biolab.
Thank you.
But also, the reason partly I've gone so far in 2 months is this is basically the only game I've been playing.
Oh,
So-
cannot replicate research in another clan's dojo. Well, fuck
Really?
you.
Dang.
What? Rude.
Yay.
That's
Okay,
annoying.
well, I'm just gonna
Yeah, no worries.
beep for a second. Yellow again. Hello, Crossy Blade. Welcome back in.
Welcome, Crossy Blade. Okay, I am officially
Welcome in.
Master Rank 14. I did it.
Congrats.
Yippee! I don't remember which one it was. I think it was rank 7 with the stealth mission. That one pissed me off for the longest time.
I hate
Yeah,
I
that
couldn't
one.
get
I had
past
to do it like so many times.
I had to do it like 5 times. I was so not
Especially 'cause
5
they
times.
don't-
It was
they
like more
don't
like a
use
dozen
the-
times.
They
Wait,
don't use
the one with the
markers
ball?
from the new war.
No, the stealth one.
the
Oh.
stealth one.
Yeah.
'Cause In the new war, they have actual like markers above the enemies when they like spot you. But that
Yeah.
mastery test was probably made before then because they don't have any markers when they see you.
There's no indication, and they can see you from like a decade away. I swear to God.
You can use glaives to throw at them and explode. The
It
explosion
was
from a
one where
glaive
you
is
only had your melee, if I remember correctly, and none
Yeah.
of your abilities.
Yeah,
It
glaives
a
was-
glaive.
thrown
Glaives are
I didn't have
melees.
a glaive at the time, unfortunately. So
Ah,
that's
yeah.
Okay.
There's another one where you have to do the same thing. So worth grabbing
Noted.
one. If you have the Zorus will work really well.
Okay, Miltud, I know you want to cuddle right now, but I gotta get up to get my pain meds, so I'm gonna have to kick you off. I'm gonna give you snacks, okay?
okay. I got them in. I just grabbed
Hi, Milk Dud.
12, so
Yeah, I'm talking to my cat right now. Miltud,
Okay.
Miltud, I know you want real big cuddle right now, but your parent needs pain meds, or else I'm gonna start losing ability to think.
I would like to.
I love you, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes, everybody. I'm taking my long
Yay.
break. Is everyone else gonna still be here? In which case, I'll like leave chat with you.
I'm gonna grab a
make
drink.
something to eat real quick,
Man,
but then
me
I'll
and
be back.
Cyrus are here still doing lich stuff.
Okay.
If you want to leave your guys' chat with me,
Yeah, I can do
safe.
that.
I'll make sure to leave you I'll make sure to
I
leave you a
trust.
doggy bone after Osiris.
Okay, I will be right
Cool.
back. So,
All right, back in 10 minutes, everyone.
yippee! I'm
Hello,
gonna run an
everybody
ad
else's
break
chat.
early so that they don't have to deal with it later.
you're mine now.
Okay, be right back.
Welcome in. So whatever they don't let you do in their chat, you guys are free to do. Not a good babysitter.
You were literally a parent.
Yeah, I already did my parenting. My kids are grown. Want to know? Also, because I'm a furry, I need to know who else is in here so I can corrupt the other chats. And if we're rioting, hell yes, bring the torches. We will burn it down from the inside. That'd be me. Golden Retriever girl. Over here hanging. But how is everybody? How do you guys do? What do they
I'm
talk to you
vibing.
guys?
I was playing a lot of Minecraft today.
No, you're at Warframe all day. I know where you were at.
No, I was playing Minecraft all day, and then it got to like dinner time, and then after I had dinner, I got my hair dyed, and after I got my hair dyed, I came back upstairs and started playing
Oh, yeah.
Warframe with everyone.
Yeah, you and your damn time zones.
Time zones, and bitch, I know what I did today. I'll put into fucking detail what I was doing. I'll go
You
into
should-
so much detail
Why
your
did you
brain's
not
gonna
ask
go
me
numb.
first? Too late. Welcome in, Sarah. Loves vanilla. Glad you found me. Original VTuber model was an owlbear. Yes. You showed me that, didn't you, Orion?
That sounds awesome.
That is really cool. Oh, shit. Falling. Did the Seafoam Green one? Yeah, I thought so. It looked really good. I just finished a picture of my golden retriever chasing a ball, a tennis ball. Put it on the TikTok.
I still feel like you needed to make the face like the crazy slobbery dog kind of face when they were chasing balls.
Well, I'm going to use it for like a starting soon screen, so I didn't want to go crazy on that one. But
Fair.
Verona Prime is 100% Warframe bait for furries. Yes, That is my main frame. I absolutely love this. It was one of those when it came out. I was like, Jess, we're farming this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't care what you got to do. This is what we're doing. This is going to be until
If I had a nickel for every time a friend that was helping get into Warframe had something come out for a frame they really liked, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right? Had you with Runa Prime not too long after you start playing again, and then Unknown gets Jade Shadow's Constellations coming out next month.
Yeah, that actually looks really cool. I was like watching the animated trailer and stuff of it.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
so really hyped for it. Like I'm actually played Warframe back when it first came out. I just didn't really get into it too much, and now that it's like the story has gotten better and stuff, and just like they've changed mechanics and stuff, I'm really enjoying it. Because we went and looked up my account age, and it's like 2013. It's like, damn. And now that I'm unemployed, I can get to play more games. But I gotta find a job.
Hell yeah. Unemployed behavior.
Yeah. Got a call around yesterday. I turned in a bunch of applications. Spoke to a bunch of people about IT jobs. Seeing what they had in the area. Yeah.
See, you have qualifications for jobs and stuff like that. I don't. I'm just kind of a goofy goober.
2 bachelor's degrees that I don't use. Hell yeah.
I have a degree in, technical theaters, like, the events industry stuff. But then, COVID hit, and then I got more sensitive autism-wise, and then also during COVID, the whole events industry shat itself. So, and I haven't been able to find work in that system at all, so now I'm, like, out of the loop of a bunch of stuff, and I'm, like, out of practice with all of it, too.
My cousin is actually a production manager like that. Went to school for theater and all that stuff, and is a like stagehand, like I'm stagehand manager and stuff, and has gone to like the Tonys. Was at the Emmys, running stuff behind scenes and stuff like that. Yeah. Always get really weird pictures because he was telling me one day he's like, I had to stop Tom Hiddleston from like going in during an awards ceremony. Like nothing like being like Loki, you can't go in there. It's like, damn.
See, Orion, it's different in your situation with that was you being in Foley, because this was, these my friends liked these characters already. They started playing, and then new stuff came out for them. I mean, it's hell. It was still cool as hell. You started playing just because of Foley, though.
Yeah, Foley's.
So, question: are you onto Ceres yet?
I'm about to look. I think he just moved. Maybe. I don't know. More Endo. Endo is such a pain in the butt. But I will see in just a moment. Because yours moved, didn't it? He's enraged at me, so he should pop up. Here. Just trying to find something that's... That one. Oh. Also, like, I've just like how the frames and stuff, all of them are very, very... For as many as they are, you don't really have a ton of overlap. I mean, you do. There's several suits that seem like close abilities, but they're all unique in their own little way. And I find it really cool, especially so many of the designs. Like, I'm really kind of excited for the Garuda proto frame kind of stuff, because that's the next frame I want to try is Garuda. I like the melee craziness suits. That's kind of the thing I do. So, and Jess was telling me that that's kind of the next step. You like one that also. Also, because I got you all here. Look up Osiris Pendragon on TikTok. You can see all my art and my time lapses and stuff that I do for him. That's what I. Did you pick up the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I noticed that last time we did this one, we kind of forgot to pick it up for a bit. Had to run back and grab it.
See, I thought you grabbed it at the start as well, so I didn't even notice.
I didn't grab it at the start. That's like we ran almost all the way to it, and I was like, crap. Had to go back. Take that energy. Well, it's all quiet in the house now. Finn had to go pick up his mom's medicine
All right.
stuff. Speaking of which, 1 second.
Hello again.
Hello.
Am I late or am I early?
Early. You're good. He's here.
I'm coming.
No, please.
Hello?
I beg you.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
What fucking mission failed? Oh, because the asshole was beside it, his splash
I
damage destroyed the
hate
point. What a
it.
fucking asshole.
I hate
I come
that.
back and I immediately get bombarded by pears from my chat. Thank you guys.
Throw more.
Throw
No,
all the pears.
I hate pears.
Throw
I hate
more.
pears.
Why do you
Terrible,
hate pears?
awful, no, tasteless, terrible, awful, no good
Tasteless.
fruit. Yeah, they're mushy and they're
Tasteless.
sad and they bruise easily.
Okay,
Not to mention
that's
you can
true.
shave them.
Uh-huh.
These are all qualities of me.
No. Oh, that's a new one.
Oh
Get
boy.
banned.
You're out of here, buddy.
Banned. Bye. That's a new one. They use a different font so it didn't get detected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm setting that in the block terms.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's really surprising because most of the time, like, especially
Saribot.
they get caught.
Yeah, but they use a different font, so Twitch doesn't know what to do with it. So
Yeah. Those jerks.
because Twitch is not technically Unicode. So
No. They're actually quite awful on most of their catching shit. Let's be clear.
yeah, I'm just adding it to the blocked terms and phrases on mine.
Hey.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I realized that my brain is really slow today, so
Hey,
to
same.
compensate for that, I am going to play just Jade for the rest of the day because I can play Jade even when I'm mentally on dial-up.
That's fair.
'Cause
Completely fair.
I do this test every day basically to see how I'm doing in terms of like cognition. The test basically literally is I open up a fanfic without any pictures and I try and read like a block of text and then try and tell myself like what I just read.
Oh, that's fair. That works.
And then based on how bad or good I do, that tells me how much my brain is
Balls.
like chugging today.
That's fair.
And I did it today, and I could not recite anything that I just read. So I'm like, my brain right now is really not doing it. So I'm like, we're gonna play just Jade, and we're gonna let my brain rest.
That's completely fair.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, but it's very simple and it's very easy for me to be able to do that, and it actually helps me a lot. So I'm glad I have a little easy trick to know how much my brain is pulling or not pulling in information.
Mm-hmm.
Just when you
That
said
sounds good.
your brain on modem, all I could hear was like the old sound effect in my head.
Computers used to scream at each other. It kept us humble.
And then someone would pick up the landline and you wouldn't be able to be on the internet.
Oh yeah. Remember that playing Final Fantasy 11 back when I was a wee pup. In the middle of
That's
like
adorable.
a raid or something, I'd be like, "Don't pick up the phone!" Oh!
My mom,
No.
Odious says my mom sent me a video about how the grandma who streams to pay for her grandson's chemo got what the
Nora
fuck?
sleeps better.
Yeah.
What
Earlier
the fuck
today.
is wrong with people?
Working to
I don't
lift us
know.
up.
Humans be not always the best to each other.
There he is. Now, don't let him kill us this time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sorry that happened to them. I hope they're able to.
That's so messed up. What the
It
fuck?
is.
Like, what possesses people to do that shit? I mean, honestly, like, it's hard for me to even like.
Yeah, it's a good question.
It's the processing that like I'm trying to like find out the like how mentally you get to that point, but it's not clicking. It's not clicking at all.
It's not clicking either. Yeah,
Which
no.
I think that's a good thing. Like, it shouldn't click, right? That makes
Right,
us not
but
horrible
like at the
people.
same time, you want to at least try to see the logic behind it.
It's not a
right? 'Cause-
logic thing. It's
like-
a humiliation ritual.
Really?
Yeah. A lot of times people.
I want to believe that maybe they thought they were doing because I don't want to think the worst in people. You know,
No, that's fair. That's fair.
that's what
It's
I'm trying to say.
most likely someone who feels like totally invisible in their day-to-day life and can affect change by doing this, like that they can watch, like they did something and they made it happen. And the fact that it's just harmful is because of the type of communities that invisible feeling people will generally end up being on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there
They
is
enjoy
like
the
a
anonymity.
logical thing that you can think here, but it's just not really still it's not that clear.
Yeah.
I assume you got your grandson
I
sent to Cyrus?
invited you, Daffy Taffy, to my ship.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank
If you want to come and look around.
It's gorgeous.
Also, if you check in the personal room, you'll see my little collection.
I need to get a bunch of decor, and I'm invisible
Back-
because I'm
back this
purple.
way. Get ready.
Once
Back
you
here.
do Angel the Zerman, you
Look.
do have access to someone who does sell decorations and stuff like that.
Oh
like,
my god.
Welcome to
Spike,
my
you are
This looks like
you are
this
coming
looks like
back.
the shelf behind me, for real, for real.
I have 4 plushie nets of plushie in my apartment, so no, I feel you.
The first thing you should do when you get access to buying stuff is you should get the ordinary office chair.
Mm.
So
Does it spin? Can I sit in it and spin? That's the important part.
No,
you could-
sadly not.
you could-
Also,
No,
you can't
then
get
what's
it.
the
It's
fucking
not a
point?
Zerman thing.
You can just sit in it, but Daffy Taffy, the lore I have is that my character really likes, like, basically I believe that the longer you play Warframe, the more it affects you. And I mostly play Jade, and slowly the instinct to like build a nest and like build a nursery is happening. So my plan eventually is to have a whole nursery for Jade.
I love
on the
that.
ship. Also, that's my dog
I
down
see
on the
him.
floor. Yeah,
Change
her name is
cooking,
Plat Plat
sexual.
Lactate. That's the name of my dog.
Plat lactate.
The official
Yeah, are
name.
you coming back or are you being cycled out?
Yeah,
Unknown.
Spike wanted to see the orbiter. But I was thinking, normally I have people come in for like 30 to 45 minutes and then switch them out for the next person if there is one. Does
Yeah.
that sound good to the two of you?
Yeah, I'm down for it.
I'm good for that.
And is there anyone from your chats that would want to join the list? I have a waiting list made.
I don't think
We
so.
also
If anybody wants to join, please feel free to speak
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
I'll
we
just
also have
add
2
you.
groups going, so if somebody wants to hop in with us and do stuff too.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
we
realize
have-
that was what make me leave. I hate that. I need to rework that. So,
Yeah,
Well, besides,
I
if you're
don't like it
send
either.
it's
to,
because of the way
the thing.
Warframe servers are built. Because
yeah.
Warframe doesn't technically really have its own dedicated server.
Yeah,
so much
no.
as more like data storage, and then really the way the game works is just
Yes.
basically one person is the host. It runs on their network, and then
It works the
that's why
same
they play
as
migration.
torrents, actually.
It's just fucking Splatoon. It's P2P.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
P2P.
Yep, it's P2P.
I got
That's
you
why
on the
some of
list,
those
What's the
Sarah.
join command? I think it's exclamation point join.
I just
Mhm.
I just wrote it down because I don't know if that's gonna work through the whole thing.
That's fair. But I'm ready when
Ah, it's
y'all
still
are.
set to
I grabbed
Community
my
Among
Jade.
Us. Whoops.
I
No worries.
grabbed my Jade. I'm ready for Gregnant hours, and I'm locked in, so I'm good to go.
Real
yeah,
Gregnant hours.
Sarah wants to join us. If we have a spot.
I have a list of the next people up, so Spike is gonna join us for a bit, and then the other person who asked was Goth Princess, and we'll switch
Okay.
them out, and then
Let me grab
Sarah's after that.
Ode.
Yeah, okay.
then-
Sarah, that's because of the join. That's because you did join and it put you in the queue.
And
so,
I will let Ode see my orbiter, so I'll send the invite. There you go.
Somehow I have
I'm
700,000
going to
Kuva.
disable that command for now. So,
Hell yeah. We're changing commands. Command. Scoop,
you know
scoop.
what I want to do at some point?
Yeah, what's up?
I want to do an archipelago with a few of my community. If you guys would
Yes!
be interested in an
I got the right
archipelago at all.
Ooh,
Oh,
what
what's-
is an archipelago?
Archipelago. It's
Archipelago.
or an arc is for short is a multi-game randomizer.
Oh, yeah.
Where basically everybody's items get shuffled between everybody's games, and you play together to help everybody else progress and
Ooh.
progress
That sounds-
through your own game.
That sounds really cool.
Fun.
Yeah.
I like
That sounds
that.
fun, yeah.
Ah, that sounds cool. Hell
All right, let's
yeah.
get out of here.
All right, where are we going?
I do not know.
Sid Fakak flees
Huh?
to the Saturn Proxima.
Right, let's see. What do we have? Oh, the void fishers are back to normal. There's another conjunction survival for Steel Path. There's interception, which is kind of quick. Let's see. There's a defense for Neo.
Sure, I'm down for whatever.
How many Neos do I have? Let me check real quick.
Oh, my cat's falling
Okay, I've got plenty for
asleep.
Neo. We can do a Neo.
Oh,
Okay.
my cat's taking a nap next to the speakers. He's so
I'm gonna go run some
cute.
Arby's, bit of land. Yeah, I need to do Arby's at some point too.
My cat's so fluffy.
Is
He's
there
such a
something
good
in particular
boy.
you need from the
One
Barbie?
of the arcanes.
Oh, which one?
I can't remember which one
Is
it
it
is.
the pistol one?
I
Pistolier?
think it's Pistolier, I think, or there was also, I think primary. There's like a different primary one in there. I think I can't remember what he has. So
I do.
let me check.
I'm gonna turn on
I
my
can just
fan.
go
I'll be
to
right
the
back.
Warframe Ricky. And then arbitrations.
Okay.
I'm looking through my list right now to see what I have.
For
Just in general, if there's anything I can like shoot to like build, or if I have any relics for things.
Arcane Blade Charger. I think.
oh, that's the one.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm working on finishing my to make my Jade build really pop. The arcane I'm finishing is the Molt Augmented.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
have a level 2, but I need to get to level 5.
So I use a
got me
lot
a
of
level.
NCOS on my Folly build. So
Oh, cool.
and then I have Harmony as my melee weapon. So I figured that Blade Charger plus NCOS and Harmony would be a good setup.
Nice.
Does sound good. I use arcane velocity, so I have really fast fire rate with Jade. And Jade, before you cast your 4, you can snapshot any bonus strength. So if you run Molt Augmented, which boosts your strength, you can basically every once in a while stop your 4, go back into it, and you'll have higher strength.
Yep.
And
Oh,
fun
yeah.
fact, when you have NCOS and Folly, as long as your target is painted, you have infinite ammo. So
Oh wow, that's really cool.
That's
Not
not
not infinite. It's more if you kill an enemy that's been inked, you reload from them. I don't think it's
Yeah,
a
but
full
I-
reload, but you get a partial. But
well, I
yes,
actually it doesn't go down because of the way I have it set up either. So
Oh,
as
yeah.
long as the enemy is inked. So
Cool.
Yeah.
which that actually links with Foley's abilities. So if they're inked with Foley's abilities, it counts, not just with the alt fire of the Encos.
yep. Which is
So if
why
you have your-
I
if you
have
have your
such a
3 up
far
max
range
it's
on
beautiful.
yeah, which is why I have my 3 with so much range to her. So
I played Verona
I built
the
a status baby, and I'm gonna use her. By God.
Yeah, the status is just the sound of her cheeks clapping.
Yeah.
I played the Verona Pounce.
Yay! Ulfrin's Descent.
Rip and
Yep.
tear.
I really like
Until
that
it's
one.
done.
Maximum range that I have, and so I'll just destroy sections.
Endcast is a pretty good weapon, so you should mod your Endcast for Blast, trust me. I think I have Blast on it. I have, if I recall correctly, I think this one also has a 212 status chance as well, so.
Nice.
I love that. Your actions have consequences. Why do you have Wi-Fi reference?
Also, we will not have to deal with stalkers since I'm playing Jade.
Yay! Although I don't know, are any of us targeted?
Don't know.
I am.
Ah. Well then,
He hates
good.
me.
Welcome
So I
in,
had
Shadow
really
Stalker.
bad. I had really bad luck with getting Rhino when I was first starting. I had to do it like 25 times to get the one part I needed. And so
Yeah.
the Stalker is like permanently mad at me because that's a boss fight. So
Yeah. I thought you could only get it once per boss. Did they change that?
it stacks basically.
Oh, it does.
So-
That's fantastic, actually. For
So like
trying
the
to
Stalker
get
is
some
like
of them.
permanently mad at me now because of that.
That makes sense.
Just hang on with Unknown, you'll never have to fight the Stalker, ever.
Yeah.
No, not never.
It's not like
because-
he's that much of a challenge to begin with.
No,
No,
but
he's
also
not.
That's
Shadow
fair.
Stalker. Where's the child support? I sent you the court papers.
Yeah. What's up? I remember that.
We talked about this. Where's the?
Don't be a deadbeat dad.
Come on.
that.
I
Come on.
thought you were better than this.
Yeah, it is infinite ammo. I'm actually not losing any ammo as long as I'm hitting the target that's inked
Welcome
right now.
in, Shadow,
Nice.
over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Also, I realized I have to size up the Fuji's because this is the most people I've ever had for.
I wish I could have
Wolfring.
Fuji's.
I'm so sorry.
I reset my OBS and it went. So I
Yeah.
have Fuji's.
Mine's all
I
messed
just
up.
I'm already streaming and I don't want to. I don't want to.
No, I understand that.
I'm just.
But I gotta
Yeah.
give you the tech answers. Try turning it off and
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just can't really restart OBS right now. So in the future, I'll just start stream after I'm able to join. So
What?
I'm like I said.
You can't just turn off OBS?
it's so funny that you say that because I was having internet issues for the longest time. What was happening was my modem was randomly going offline. There was no outages or anything,
Yep.
and it would stay offline. It would not it would not come back online on its own unless we manually reset it. And I was pulling my hair. No, it was not scheduled. It was random. It was completely random. It would happen at 2 p.m., 3 p.m., or 4 a.m., or 5 a.m., or whatever. It's just random.
Yeah.
It was completely and utterly random. It was
Was it a heat
driving me insane.
thing?
No, we put a fan on it. Still doing
Okay.
it. We got the Eero replaced. We got the router replaced 4 different times. We had the codes sent back to the router
Yeah.
5 times, and it bricked the router 1 time. So,
Wow.
and at
Holy.
this point, I'm like on the phone with the lady, and because it's a different person every time. You know how that is.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting going, I'm not trying to be mean, but can you please send somebody out here who actually cares about what you're doing? Because like I've had 4 different guys at this point at my apartment.
That many guys?
Yeah. Not at once though. Not at once.
Okay.
But I had like 4 different guys come out to the apartment, and the last one who was out there charged me $50 to tell me that there was nothing he could do. But he
Oh
found
my gosh.
something. He found something. He said there was a lot of strange interference at the box, which was more than I was
have any
being
ammo for
given.
Uh-huh.
And so eventually I was able to get the regional manager for the maintenance for the company to come out to my
Okay.
apartment. Because I was frustrated, but I wasn't gonna sit there and scream and yell on the phone. You know, it's not their fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You are better
you know,
than most.
being nice is gonna get you pretty fucking far. So
Yeah.
I asked for onshore, I asked for local, and I went, hey, can we see what this interference is? Because at this point, I'm convinced that the interference is the problem. So it was a combination of 2 things once the regional manager came out. First of all,
Can I guess real
it's-
quick?
Yes. Please feel free.
Okay, I'm gonna guess at your box out, like on their side, they had some either loose cables that were causing interference, or it was too close to an electrical box for them
Yep.
when they were installing.
So you're
Yep.
close. It was 2 problems, particularly. One was the fact that my signal was far too strong that was basically scrambling itself into the apartment. So it was an old-style metal box, and so in order to get to get enough signal to all the apartments, because it's all in one box, they have to send out a really, really strong signal, is what I was told. And mine was the shortest cable to the box.
Oh.
So basically the signal was so strong that it was shorting out the router. And so they put a splitter on it to sort of, basically...
Arbitrarily lengthen the cable?
Yeah.
Nice.
Very, very strong signal. The second issue was the fact that multiple cables from other apartments that were on the same box as mine were all so damaged that you could hear water in them.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my goodness.
He wiggled one of the neighboring cables next to mine, and the cable came apart in his hands. Like,
oh
seriously.
my gosh.
That's how damaged they were.
As soon as you said interference, I was like, yep.
Yeah. And it's fine now.
It's always cables.
It's the best it's ever been, and I'm actually getting close to what I pay for. But the guy sat me down and said, if you ever have another issue, I want you to call me directly, and he gave me his card. So,
Nice.
and that's why you're nice to service workers, because they don't want to be there as much as you don't want to deal with it. So
also, as a IT and service like that, you also know all the tea because no one remembers that you're there and they talk shit still. Just I just heard everything working IT, just people talking back and forth. Like, you guys don't even realize I'm standing here, do you?
And
that makes sense.
I get the same thing at my job, but like, you get the premium service for a lifetime. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, get some good sleep, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi.
Yeah,
I hope your
thank
nap
you.
is good. Yeah. I used to have pretty bad internet when I was with Xfinity.
Yeah.
And
Yep,
then my
that's when I'm on
building-
MediaCom.
Yeah, my building offered Google Fiber.
I wish.
And I'm now on Google Fiber, and I've not had any internet issues.
Oh my god.
My other only option in the area that I'm in is CenturyLink at 5 megabytes.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get 1 gig from G Fiber upload and download for $70 a month.
That's great.
Love to
I would
switch to
kill.
the local option here because I had it when I was at my dad's place. But unfortunately, they run past my apartments, but they're not through it for some reason.
That's so ridiculous.
I reached out to them and said, hey, I see your flags and I see your trucks there all the time. Is there any reason why? And they're like, yeah, your complex doesn't let us. And I'm like,
oh, please.
it's probably some sort of exclusive deal with MediaCom somewhere. That's usually how that works.
Yeah, that usually is the case.
Yep.
My building is a 1930s hotel that got converted into apartments.
Oh.
And so when they installed the fiber, they had to literally spend a week having people come in and drill holes to like wire everything so it could actually run.
I
I'm
hate
guessing
Infinity is so
that-
inconsistent. Yeah.
And I'm guessing in that building that Wi-Fi just gets eaten, doesn't it?
Yeah. Which is why in our building Wi-Fi and phone calls are a little bit rougher. So everything has to be hardwired. My computer's hardwired into the modem to ensure it doesn't lose signal.
And it's been pretty stable ever since. I'm just like, it should not have needed to be
Bless you.
escalated to that point, to be honest with you.
No, it should not have. I
No.
agree.
I even went, you know how desperate and annoyed I was? I went in person to the local branch of this, of MediaCom because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
And I can't
understand.
drive, so it was a 2.5 hour ride just to get there.
Yeah. I don't understand why they like always assume it's like the easiest possible problem and never send anyone who can do anything more than that.
Yeah, because like I said, the guy had the interference, and he had like the little like reader, and he put it up in the box, and it just screamed. And he said, "Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, though."
Yeah. Okay, then why are you here? Like,
Yeah.
You know why they
Yeah,
always
I
send
feel
they
that.
check the easiest stuff first?
oh, most people are idiots.
9 times out of 10, it is the easiest fucking thing
See,
on her.
here's the thing is, my dad's IT, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know what to do.
Yep.
And they're sitting here going, "Have you reset the modem?" And I'm like sitting here going,
yeah,
yes, and yes."
I literally had a emergency call, and I was on the phone with them, and they're like, my keyboard is not working right. The number buttons are not working. Just fighting me. I'm like, it was like the keyboard's broken. I literally had to FaceTime them to show them where the hell the number was.
That's so funny.
So I said earlier how like my VTube Studio recalibration button wasn't working. It's on the numpad. So I was sitting here just making sure that I had my num lock enabled like 3 different times, and like lights on. It works fine elsewhere. It's just VTube Studio's recent update, because VTube Studio literally patched an update right as I booted up Steam. I didn't even have time to cancel it out. It was such a short update that I didn't even have time to cancel it out. So I'm like, okay.
Great.
I use my phone as my tracking because it works well in low light. So I can just hit the calibration button on my phone. So
Yeah.
thankfully. But it also blocks the camera partially for the calibration. So it's not a pure calibration. So
Yeah. A similar story of like, actually a good story about like support text is when I first
Is that
got my
even possible?
wheelchair, the person they sent out was actually this like older guy who's been doing it for years, and he literally looked at the thing and he's like, "Hey, your doctor and the company, they wanted to give you something that wasn't as good." He's like, "I'm gonna get you the best chair I can get you without like getting like insurance to like be upset about it." And so he like decked my chair out. I have a super comfy seat. I have all the features. Like
that's
crazy
amazing.
nice. Yeah. And it's thanks to him just being like, "Hey, they didn't want to give you a good chair. I'm gonna make sure you get a good chair." And I'm like, this guy's awesome.
Yeah, and I was so surprised that the regional manager came out himself. He came out with also one of his like senior members as well, because they wanted to get to the bottom of this. Because at this point, this was they did a like a partial fiber upgrade to the network, and had been doing it since then. So what I'm guessing is that he also gave me one of the brand new modems too. So
Nice.
I also got a free modem upgrade out of it. But apparently he said something about the older modems was also causing issues with the new upgrade as well. So it was like a triple wave problem.
I absolutely love it when they upgrade stuff and it breaks other stuff. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
That's so
apparently
good.
the older modems hated the network upgrade entirely. So
Yeah.
What sucks about it is a lot of times they won't tell you that it's like a known issue because they don't want it out there.
they gave me
So
the
you'll
same
spend-
modem model 4 times. Like,
I literally spent like overtime. I was working overtime to figure out this issue. And I finally broke down and I called the company and got up high enough that I could talk to like the programmer. I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is a known issue."
Okay, great. Thanks.
thanks.
Cool, how do I fix it? "Oh, you can't. You're just waiting for us to fix it." I'm like,
Thanks.
Why didn't they tell me that at the beginning? So I didn't spend, 12 hours sitting here trying to fix this.
Yeah, that's part of the reason
Wasn't
I try
there,
and mostly use open source tech, because a lot of times
Wasn't
open
there a
source tech will actually
huge
tell you what the problems are.
outage a long time, not a long time ago, but like a few years back, where like they pushed an update which resulted in them like feedback
Yes.
looping their own servers and basically took down like a third of the internet because of it?
Yep.
Well, there was recently, the reason that Blue Sky recently went down is because they've been using a lot of vibe coding, and the vibe coding they were doing.
I don't understand how it could possibly make it better.
To DDoS themselves. So
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
I'm trying to remember which company this was, but basically, I'm sure my dad would know it. I could text him and probably ask, but like it was basically that's like major like service provider basically pushed a update that basically ended up DDoSing themselves perpetually and took out like 2/3 of the internet at the time.
Damn.
I'm trying to remember which company it was.
It might be
Cloudflare.
Amazon
Cloudflare. Yeah,
Cloudflare?
Cloudflare.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Cloudflare.
Oh no, I think it was another third party.
Yeah, no, it's in 2025, just last year.
No, because there was a different one.
Because I know Amazon's been having some
This was
issues
like
with their
they
servers.
basically went down for it. They lost the company, I think, if I remember correctly.
I believe it was Cloudflare, because Cloudflare, this was like last year, and I believe it was Cloudflare.
Yeah, the one from last year was Cloudflare, yeah.
It took out like lots of credit card companies. It took out like Amazon and a bunch of other stuff, because a lot of that stuff uses it on the back end companies. So like your forward-facing like shops and stuff, you could see it, but as soon as you went to go like check out or get anything that had to connect to the back end for like credit card validations and stuff like that, instantly just failed.
Yeah, I know that much.
Was that?
What's up,
Sorry,
Jess?
did you say that was this time last year?
Yeah. It was a year ago.
You open the
That
room,
explains some issues I
finish
had at
your
my
mission,
job.
and we'll take a look inside.
But yeah, sorry. We chose convert, not vanquish, so we didn't get the gun. You did not get a Kuba Grappler.
That's alright. I got it,
It's okay. The Kuba Grappler's okay. It's better than the regular Grappler, but
I'm glad I'm playing Jade because I'm just healing objective right now.
oh, thank you.
I was AFK for a second because I was texting
No
my
worries.
dad because I'm so convinced that this was a different company at one point that had the same issue.
No, it's all right. I totally understand why they.
I know about
Kind of thing
3
happens
or
all the
4
time.
years ago, McDonald's had a huge outage. which
No,
knocked
it was
out, and that
one of the
was,
major provider companies, if I remember right. So
Yeah, hopefully your dad has a good answer.
yeah, I know we talked about it like a month ago. I wanted to say recently, but you know, autism recently is not actual recently.
Yeah, you never know.
Oh, I'm so glad I played Jade right now. It's definitely what I needed. I needed to go back to Jade.
It could have been AWS too, is the other one.
Oh yeah, that was another
that
one.
one actually affected me at work because we used the Cloudflare system for like the housekeeping in the rooms and stuff. So I remember that one.
Yeah, Amazon Web Services. They've also been doing more vibe coding recently, from what I heard. So there's been some
Everybody's doing it, and I don't understand
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, there's been
I
more
saw
issues with
someone do a I forget what they're called, but when you edit someone else's a pull request where they deleted 6 million lines of code just
There
because
a
it was all
Claude,
vibe coded.
A Claudia thing recently that basically deleted an entire company's like system,
Oh, yeah, I heard about
database
that.
and backups. And this is why you don't let computers, you know, AI near anything you want.
You want
Yeah,
the computer, the thing that breaks all the time, to fix itself? Okay, sure.
Yeah, sounds like you're asking for trouble on that point.
That's part of the reason I've been really like. Part of the reason I haven't been using Blue Sky as much, even though like it's my main social platform, is because the site ever
The problem
since
is
like
that just
past
has no
couple
good
months.
social site anymore, to be honest with
No,
you.
there's
Tumblr.
Not. This guy now just chugs so hard when I try and.
Twitter's
use
a
it.
Seth pool.
I don't like, yeah. Nope.
I have an account on there just so I can like basically squat my name because I used it a little bit when I first started streaming. And now
Let's
I'm
all
like,
just start streaming on Rumble.
I only use Blue Sky and Tumblr for socials, and I don't really do social media anymore. I only got a social media account when I started streaming. Actually, I didn't have social media before then, and I just don't really see the point in it. Honestly, like I've tried it. I try to make it work, but it just doesn't really feel like it does anything fun, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Kind of depends on how you use it, though, you know?
Yeah, maybe I just don't know how to use it because I've never really interacted.
Well,
with social media.
I don't know. I think that a lot of times, even when you're using like social media to the best of your ability for streaming, like the conversion rate is at or under 1%.
Oh, 100%.
It's not something that's going to be like, oh my gosh, now I'm famous.
God, I'm trying to figure out what it was, but I just can't remember.
What would be a good focus skill to choose for children? Because Xeneric...
Yeah,
It's gonna bother me until I
so it's
figure it out.
I mean,
that's
the
fair.
Madara is always the backup.
Is Madara that good?
Yeah, Madara is that good.
I'm getting red Chris.
You can use Sling Strength into Aegis Storm.
I also been using my Jade shield buff So as you can see, the objective is basically a full health again. So, yay.
Yay.
Yay. Oh, I got 100 ducat part. Also,
Who's
I'm
getting red
happy
crits?
to-
I don't know who's getting red crits.
I am.
Why?
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Me.
Why is your avatar is getting hot when I see you? What the hell?
What?
I don't.
Is that a
Hello?
TikTok comment? That feels like
Yeah.
a TikTok comment.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No,
Some
no
of these
offense,
have been
that's not right.
absolutely unhinged. They're just like, what?
What are
The
you
more
talking
you have to
about,
help
bro?
people with, the more you realize how woefully inept most people are with the most basic tech.
Oh,
I mean, it's not that I'm inept, it's the fact that I have extremely bad luck, to be honest with you. I managed to brick a Minecraft server once.
I also have bad luck like that. When I first started streaming, I had a really big problem with like audio not working right. I looked into it. Eventually, I found out that for some reason, when I installed one of the VTuber programs I needed, it uninstalled my girlfriend's audio drivers to actually use microphones. So I had to spend multiple hours reinstalling audio drivers to try and get it to
That's
actually
crazy.
work again. And after I did that, after installing the drivers, it broke the visual drivers, so then I had to fix it. And it just kept going for like hours. And I was like, I'm going insane. I am going to blow up at a certain point.
Oh my god. Hi, Starbell. Why are you throwing pears at me?
throw more pears. Do it.
No, I hate pears!
This is why I just need to open up a like a tech line for VTubers and streamers.
Oh, I do that
part of the fucking
on VGen.
fucking
the MO.
the charm, yeah.
Also, maybe the reason they're throwing pairs is that they feel like you're now at parity.
Okay. So on the subject of like when you do IT, you know how everyone sucks at tech. When you work at a school, you learn that literally no one reads. No one.
No.
They like
We made
it's
one generation that knows how the computer and never again.
yeah.
I had this one lady, because I was also in charge of like passwords and codes and stuff like that. I legitimately, every month, she would come up to me, she's like, I forgot what my password was. I was just like,
Write it down at that point. Or use OnePass. I use OnePass.
Yeah. I just like kind of did a basic quote unquote encryption where you just replace like the password part and everything else is the same between passwords. So like you can, you know, if let's say the website, or let's say it's for Warframe, you could like think up a way, maybe use every other letter like in the name of the thing, and then just have a bunch of other like random symbols or whatever. That keeps it pretty easy to remember. But
I do phrases. Like I write phrases and then I add numbers and like things at the end of it.
I lead speak a lot of my passwords.
that's real.
Like my passwords, for example, I'm not using an actual one, but like one of my passwords might be fully sit on me 6969 exclamation like that's the password, and it's much easier for my brain to remember, and it's very
That's
long.
completely fair.
Yeah.
So
If
that's
you
how
add a
most of my passwords
space
are.
just to any password, just one space, it's like so much harder for people to guess.
Well, like, I think there's like a research somewhere that said like the requirement of like one special character and one number has actually made passwords more vulnerable because people are less likely to remember them, so they end up using the same password everywhere instead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna talk about passwords. Because, like I said, I did tech and like I have a physical writing of passwords.
Yeah.
Because I don't trust
Anything.
I know what can happen.
Nope.
And then, like, I also know, like, high up, we had the owner of the company.
I mean, why they usually ask for turning stuff off and on again, because usually because computers are fucking sand that we turned into glass and forced it to think by shoving electricity into it. It's gonna hallucinate, just like we do.
Oddly enough, turning it off and on is one of the easiest fixes out there, and that's why every tech will tell you that. Start with, turn it off, leave it off for a minute, so that your RAM and stuff de-energizes and all that fun stuff.
Yep.
And then turn it back on.
I mean, why does sleeping help you? I mean, why does sleeping help you? We're also just like, we're just computers too, basically.
The fun thing is we don't fully know why we need to sleep. We know a little bit why, but we're not fully certain why it's necessary. My girlfriend's
like-
PC sometimes won't turn on, and the reason is her power cord doesn't always line up. So sometimes you just have to wiggle it, and you just hear very loud crackles.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
So
I really cannot wait until I come and build you a PC unknown.
and then my
Set it up
PC gives
so
you
that it's
nightmares.
Yes, every time you mention it, I'm just like, something in my brain breaks. It's like,
It's IT-induced
physical
trauma.
damage.
Well, for example, when I run OBS, OBS itself takes up about 40% of my CPU.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, the guy who pioneered special characters and complex passages later
all
regretted
of
it
my
for the
other
reason
programs-
that easy to remember.
Yep.
Yeah.
I currently
Natural
run
language is
about-
best.
I have about 2% resources left over when everything's running for stream.
Oh my god, 2%.
Got
Yes.
lucky.
I've seen the stats.
And I went and I did not realize it was going to be this bad, but I went and I got RAM when it was still $80 for 32 gigabytes.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Ooh.
Is that?
Yeah,
that's-
so I have like 40.
Draki, thank you for the rising key.
or something like that, something close to that.
I have
Nice.
64 gig of RAM, and I have 2 graphics cards in my
Nice.
PC. One is used
I-
for gaming alone, and the other one's used for encoding and stuff. For,
I thought about a second
cool.
graphics card, but the problem is that I can't afford that.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
cost. I need to get a new PC, but the problem is that
It's more
I
than
just
my
don't have
tax
the
return
money.
was this year. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I
And I
I'm-
literally got
I'm-
everything back this year because I also filed for self-employment because I was finally getting Twitch payments. So
Hell yeah, I have to potentially do business taxes because I got my first payout of $50, and
yeah, they make you
I'll
do
be able
it.
to figure out. Oh, I know I have to do it. It's just the thing is that my friend lives in Canada and is really wanting me to be careful for taxes because of his like immigration status because he's
Yeah.
an American moving to Canada. So
Yeah.
so I have to figure out a way to pay him legally so that it's not like anything. I want to make sure it's all above board, but I also have to find a way that is the least impact on him as well. And I'm probably only gonna make like 1 or 2 payments this year, so it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to probably do like a couple, like 20 hours of research for $100. You know what I mean?
I mean,
do
yeah.
invoicing. Make sure you get invoices, stuff like that.
Yep, I invoiced everything I could this year that I put into stream, and then pulled it on my taxes. So
Yeah, I'm gonna need to sit down and look into all of that because it's gonna be a full project. I just haven't. Had
imagine paying taxes.
I don't pay taxes. I just have to.
yeah,
do
I just have to
taxes.
file for how much I get back from them. Basically, that's what at
Imagine
that point.
having income.
Imagine filing for taxes.
You're a tax
But
fraud.
I got
confirmed.
everything back that I made that I paid into taxes this year because I don't make above the poverty threshold.
Yeah.
So
Yep, same.
I made legally. I think I made after taxes because I work as a contractor. I made 7,000 last year. Which
Woohoo.
means that they didn't tax me. They didn't tax me anything. 7,000.
that's what it was. Okay, I figured it out. I talked to my dad.
Yeah,
It was
W dad.
CenturyLink.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Centerlink, yeah,
They
yeah.
basically coded themselves into their own DDoS, basically.
Yeah, that's what happened to Blue Sky.
Yep. As well. But this one
It
is
basically took down like 2/3 of the internet. I was like,
Yeah.
I could have sworn it was CenturyLink, but I didn't want to say it without being confirmed. But he said it was CenturyLink.
Here's the thing: people don't understand how fragile the internet really is.
Yeah,
Like,
there's a
there are a
meme out
couple
there somewhere
points-
about it.
There's
Oh yeah,
there's
the
a point-
XKCD.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
There's just like a couple places if it broke, people would be down for like a while.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you could take it down. Basically, you sneeze at the wrong
fun
server.
fact is that, of course, the internet started out as a military project for Darknet, and the first thing ever sold on the internet was drugs from college students. who were,
So it was the CenturyLink 2020 incident. So
that makes sense. But yeah, so college students basically used Darknet without technically being allowed to on campus sell each other substances, and that was the first ever transaction the internet was used for.
I heard about that actually.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of where out of the Silk Road kind of popped out of.
Yeah.
If you've ever heard of that from?
I never used it, but I used the other ones.
sorry. What?
I never used it, but I used the other ones.
Oh,
Now I gotta look it up because I want to double check to make sure this is the right one.
Yeah, a lot of the password rules that they try and push for people to use is just not good.
for the love of God, just don't use password 1234.
Yeah, no. All my passwords are gay thoughts that were in my brain when I wrote them. So they're all an amalgam of stuff like that. Just think of things along the lines of like, I wish my girlfriend was home, something, character kind of vibe. You know, that's
So-
basically all my passwords.
I love my husband to death, but about a year ago, I had to make fun of him because he got scammed.
Oh no.
He literally fell for one of those scams where, oh, you won a prize, just send us the shipping.
Oh, that's a classic one.
And I noticed money coming out of my account. I'm like, sweetie, what did you do? Did you buy this? No, I won a prize. I'm like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't, sweetie. They just scammed you.
Yeah. Also, to the person who in chat said they needed 1 Argon crystal, we've gotten 8 this mission. I'm sorry if this is painful to watch.
That's all right. It's like a mission reward too, kind of, for this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Defense.
standing around because I'm reading up about this now. Because now that I know what it is, the autism has kicked in, so I'm reading.
Nice.
No worries. You take your time. I guess that was what was happening, because I've had the same thing happen to me before. I just pop in my shield buff, so you shouldn't die, and I'm just,
I appreciate it.
and I'm
That,
just throwing a
I-
healing thing at your feet.
I believe the Censure one, they didn't even come out and say it right away. They kind of let it sit for like 8 or 9 hours. And then
That's so
just
great.
came out and said, oh, by the way.
Suffered a major technical outage due to misconfiguration in one of the company's data centers. That's right, they DDoS themselves basically to death. So,
Ooh, another Corinth.
Also,
Okay.
if anyone wants
I see
my...
that. I'm being shown a bird right now. Hello, bird. Hello, the bird.
Oh, I hear the bird.
Oh, no.
Hi, bird.
Come on, you can't sit in here, buddy. Go. Bye.
How
Don't know
many
if
more
his
rounds are we
squeak
doing of
picked
this?
up on the mic.
It did a little bit. It was cute.
One more before we're running up on the time that we set
For what?
for the switching out people.
Yeah, for switching out people.
Got it. Also, I'm going to try and get a Lava's part here.
Okay.
If anyone wants my prime, like, random stuff for, like, ducats, just let me know.
Yes.
I'm happy to toss it your way.
It took over 7 hours for
Absolutely.
it to be restored. Holy shit.
Yeah. I kind of do a thing where, like, I'm happy to hand over my random prime stuff, and then maybe I get help with, like, trying to get something.
Absolutely. I'll help you with
I mean,
whatever.
I'm down for it too. I can also pay you if you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to get... One thing I'm trying to get super bad right now is my favorite companion is the worm, and I really want to get the mod Negate. So I'm just trying to, like, if someone wants to help me get Negate, so I can just not have to do that, and I can just give people prime stuff.
What is negate?
It's a mod
Is
for worm that essentially removes status effects, and it's really good. But the thing is, the only way to get it is through Cephalon Samaris by scanning a ton of people.
Oh god.
And the problem
yeah.
is
It takes
that-
75,000.
and-
I would need
3 days worth.
I actually wouldn't mind paying for like one of those too if somebody wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do it. No problem.
I tried to do the Cephalon grinding myself, but then I realized it started
can't.
to make me motion sick, and I just had to stop.
My problem is that for some reason Cephalon has a random chance to crash my game anytime I interact with him. For some reason, I crash straight to the desktop when I go and talk to him half the time.
Oh my
They are
gosh.
angry AIs.
Yeah, it's because I don't know why. Because I checked, I did the typical thing of checking for, damaged files, right? And nothing came up. So Samaris just hates me. And you know what? The feeling's mutual, buddy.
I don't like Samaris either.
Do you do the optimized download cache thing?
I do, yeah. So,
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you knew about that.
Yeah, I do that too. And I also checked for damaged or corrupted files as well.
Yeah.
'Cause the first time he crashed me to desktop, I'm like, what just happened? And then it kept happening. It hasn't happened yet on stream, which is the funny part. So as long as I'm streaming, I can go and talk to him. So
That's hilarious. But yeah,
Probably a conflict with your graphics card and another graphic. Honestly.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I mean, we've already stated that I already have graphics card issues, so.
Yeah, but after I get
Why are you down in here, buddy?
Well, after I get negate
He sucks.
from someone, my plan after that is, if anyone needs my prime trash for their ducats and wants to just throw me a couple platforms, like you don't even have to pay.
I can do that.
Yep.
I'm down.
Oh, Brosen is in vulnerability stage. Great. I can't even do anything to him.
My eyeballs are cooking him.
All right, there we go.
I'll just hit him with harmony, but there you go.
I'm just imagining you activate your third ability and it's just a sizzling noise happens.
No, it's just
Sounds
called
like a bunch
bomb
of
stare.
bacon.
It's just basically activate bomb stare. I'm just staring at him. I'm like, buddy, you gotta leave. We can't accept this behavior in this household.
Mom
not
says
angry, I'm
it's my
disappointed.
turn with the Tenno.
I
Me and
love
Jess
Light Create.
we were talking about yesterday. What happens if like Lotus got really petty about things and just sent you to do missions for like really insignificant shit?
Hello, I hate their interior decoration. Break it
Hit them.
This sounds more like a hex quest.
Yeah.
We're Etsy witches now.
Oh, I would be such a good Etsy witch scammer. Oh my gosh, it'd be so great.
It's so easy though.
I would be so good at
want the
it.
check.
I just have morals, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd make so much more money if I just didn't have these damn morals.
I know. If I didn't care about people, I'd probably be rich right now.
I've actually talked about that before. Of like, one of the things I find sometimes a little bit like sad as a like streamer who's more progressive is sometimes you're held to like a higher standard than like the right
Yes.
guys, and sometimes you're just watching like people being absolutely terrible, and you make one tiny mistake and then everybody's just like,
Well, we expected more from
somebody
you.
finds a DM from like 17 years ago when you were an idiot.
Yeah.
kid,
exactly, yeah.
And your life is over, and that's one of my biggest fears. Is like, I was one of those idiot kids. I said shit I shouldn't have because I was trying to copy people and be cool, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't do that anymore. But it's still a fear.
I used to be a 4chan citizen, so
Citizen. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of time on
The
there.
slime is too cool. The slime has made mistakes just like everybody else.
everyone does. I'm
I've never
partly
made
glad
mistakes,
that
actually.
I grew up
Just
with
saying.
basically no access to the internet because it means that like when I was a dumb idiot kid, I didn't have access to say dumb idiot things that got preserved forever. They just were like. said
Okay,
in
we're leaving
person.
now, right?
So
Yeah.
I am grateful for that.
And then if Goth Princess is still out there, we're gonna swap them in. If not, then I think Sarah's still here.
I'm gonna
All
say
right.
this term, and I don't agree with it anymore, but I'm gonna say it because that's what they called us back in the day, B-tards.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I remember that.
Yeah, back in
Yep.
the 4chan inventory days.
As you conquer the foe, so
All I gotta say is
conquer
oof.
yourself.
I am a
anybody can
mistake.
remember,
No, you are not a mistake.
My mom one
And
time
you know
told
what?
me
Even
cool
if you
beard,
think
my
of
mom
that,
told
there's
me,
always time to change. So
Yeah. Also, no one's really a mistake, but I do find it funny. One time, my mom told me she's like, "You're like the first pancake. You were the first pass
my
that really
God.
didn't work out." And I was like, "Thanks, mom."
Wow. What a motherly
I mean,
thing
there
to say.
are worse ways to put it, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. My mom didn't know fully what to do with me because I was probably the product of an affair that she had, so she didn't know really what to do. So that's the whole thing.
Oh, I
Well,
can make this Trezza now. Yippee!
It's about
Yay!
you start learning that stuff when you start learning that your parents aren't, perfect. It's like
And they-
such a
yeah.
world-changing event when you're like, wait, they're people and they make mistakes.
That can't be possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
It's possible to make mistakes and still not learn from them, but as long as you're
That's-
learning, that's the important
I
part.
knew pretty early on that my dad wasn't my dad because I don't look like I legitimately do not look like anyone in my family. Like I don't look like any of my siblings. I don't look like I didn't look like my dad at all. I legitimately do not look like anybody. And I was always like, this is a bit odd. And then my mom kept basically dropping it and said like I was a product of an affair. And I was like, oh, now it makes sense.
hmm
Now the pieces be clicking. Now I get it. Okay.
They want me to use
Happy
a
6
weakened
hours. Are we at
spiral.
6 hours? Oh shit, we are. Huh.
Holy smokes! This is what happens when you play Warframe. You welcome to the Warframe hours, where you go. Wait, what time is it? Well, I'm still here. Hell no.
Also, hi Sonic thing. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Welcome
Hey,
in.
daily
sippy
reset
time.
is in
I
12
see that.
minutes.
Yep, it's almost 1 a.m. for Jess. Jess, how are you doing over there?
I blinked and it crunched.
Oh God, you need sleep soon.
If you need to go, you need to go. We understand.
No, we're good. We're good.
How does condition
Maybe sooner
overload
than-
work?
I
Is
make
it
her sleep tonight.
apply when you hit or after you hit? Because I
Sarah,
think
are
the
you still
galvanized
down to
ones.
join? Because I don't think the other person's here still.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything back from them, so
Or are you?
I
going
don't
to
see
bed?
a message. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just saying because Sarah said that good night. I don't know if they're going to bed yet or not.
Oh,
Gonna go
I'm
to sleep.
gonna go to
I'm
Okay.
gonna go to sleep. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
It overloads the
apologies.
conditions. Okay, got it.
Well, does anybody else
Also-
want to join? You're free to join
Yeah,
us.
anyone else?
We got a
wanna-
slot.
If
Yeah.
not, then I guess we'll just
I need to make a note. I need
What
to
a
try and
dirty
get
slot.
Thank you, Sarah.
secondary. I need to try and get secondary enervate. That's the arcane I need. Secondary enervate.
It's
When
your
we-
turn
well,
right now.
We asked earlier, Goth Princess, and you didn't say anything.
You did- yeah.
We just asked.
They did. They
Thank you for
really
the
did
head
actually.
bats.
Like
They
they
did
even said
actually?
your username.
I didn't see it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Headpats?
They did, I did, who knows?
No, I did. I got head pats.
I guess melee afflictions would work for Harmony, right?
Okay, we can invite Goth Princess in.
Yeah, let's get Goth Princess in. Does anyone have a Goth Princess's tag already? Or,
Yeah, I do.
I do not.
I do.
Hell yeah.
Yippee!
Boom. Okay,
Hi,
I have some-
Luvari! You're in late.
Hi, welcome in, Luvari. Also, I have some prime trash for anyone who wants it.
You're
Yay!
good, mate.
Yes.
It's okay.
I do. I want.
You don't need to apologize. Things happen pretty quick on stream usually.
Would you like Kira, maybe I give you my prime trash first, and then that will be for getting negate, and then after that I can give Daffy Taffy any prime trash I have from there.
Okay.
You just woke up. How you doing, Luvari?
Let me check my standing real quick.
How is everybody doing, though? We all good?
Hey,
Everyone
Daffy,
doing well?
if I was
I'm doing fine.
Want to find a reference sheet of your character? Where would I go hunt this down?
It's on my Discord and on my Blue Sky. It's not
Alright.
entirely accurate. The Discord has more information about changes, so I need to get the sheet redone. But there's a Discord. I'm gonna chill anyways. Yo, baby.
Hey, no,
hunting
we don't mind that
rabbits.
here. Go ahead.
Adding
You're
you
allowed
to my
chill.
art list,
Oh God, I am a victim.
as they all are.
It's okay. Osiris is also a victim of herself.
Is Goth gonna join us?
We're gonna go trade, and I think that they're still booting up.
Oh, okay.
Restart
It's
my-
it's the Discord's an application, but that's just because I got bot rated once and I don't want to deal with it anymore. So
That sucks.
No, that's very fair. The reason I have never set up a communal Discord is it would just be me moderating. I am too mentally sluggish to keep up with it. I barely use Discord, and I just don't have time. And so that's the reason I've never opened a community Discord.
that's completely fair. I mean,
Yeah.
most of Nova Reverie uses my Discord for their communications, anyways. So I'm down
That
with
makes
it.
sense. I just used Kira's server.
Yep.
Thank you, Kira, for letting me steal
No
your
worries.
server.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
I
I'm
just
in
slide
your
into
walls.
people's DMs, throw art at them, and then run away. It's usually how it works.
I don't
Yeah.
mind. I'll never say no to free art. I've actually
Oh,
gotten
that's
2
right.
fan pieces before, and it makes me so happy to have them. So
Oh, that's awesome. I hope
stuck
one
on
day
a
to
quest
get
how to leave. You either leave through extraction or you leave through. It won't let me leave the quest. Okay, or you have to complete it normally. I don't think
Thank
there's anybody
you.
else in queue, so I think we can wait.
Yeah, take your time. Thank you, Ode. I appreciate it.
Oh, my cat Mac is arrived. I'm getting cuddles from Mac.
Hell yeah. Okay, let me get
Bird
some.
appearance, cat appearance. We're getting everything.
Yeah.
He's coming to cuddle. He cuddles up with me. Like, I have
Why
a
is
pillow
my
on my
TikTok-
lap just for comfort in general. And he sits on that, and actually his like paws go up over to one of my shoulders, and he just like cuddles there for a bit.
I have a kitten in my lap along with a heating pad.
That sounds like amazing time, honestly.
Yeah, that sounds delightful. There we go. This is the first set
Recently-
that I have.
Got a new kitten. And in the middle of the night, it has decided that the inside of my tank top is the perfect place to sleep.
Sorry, I was just checking out the Warframe loadout extension because I never actually got to see it on my side. That's actually really good. That's so cool. It even
Which
shows your
loadout?
colors for your fashion.
Thumper.
Yep. Thumper.
Oh, that's so cool.
I want to real quick. I have more stuff to give Kira, but I need to real quick go to orbit and put the thing in the printer that Ode gave me, so that way I
Right.
don't accidentally get rid of those parts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna leave, and then you can invite me back.
Okay.
Because I know I'm gonna accidentally click it, and I'm gonna mess it up because I can tell. Right now, my brain's too slow to keep up.
That's fair.
I do
That
the
is a
same
fair
thing.
assessment.
Oh god, how close are we? So I set up a points challenge where I play Breath of the Wild in master mode.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
And I think we're close to 50% at this point. And I'm scared.
Nice.
Nice.
What's the goal? Like
250,000.
Oh.
Only 30 not going to make it, not gonna lie. I keep extending it because I want you guys to make it, so. It's more so like a challenge to help keep you guys engaged. I plan on doing it. It's just a matter of when I do it. So,
That makes sense.
you know, if you guys complete this, then it gets done sooner. If it doesn't, it just goes through the list until we get to it.
All right, you can invite me back, Kira.
Is there a limit to extending? There is not. So,
What?
you can
I'm not-
extend as far out as you want for channel point redeems. For
It
stuff like
says
that.
I can't invite because the objective has been completed.
I'll just go straight to the dojo. Since
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a challenge
guys
to make us
completed
throw
the
less
dojo.
pairs.
Also true. But if I know Lavari has more points than I could ever hope to fight the pairs with. Yeah, like a challenge could stay for years if you set it high enough.
That is very true. Okay. I fixed the
I hate
thing.
pairs.
I think pairs are fine.
I don't like cornbread.
Kira, question. I have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a total of 9 remaining prime parts I can give you. Let me know how many prime parts is like the gate worth. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out.
Well, it kind of depends on the value of the
duck.
Not
Of
liking
the-
cornbread
of
is
the
a hate
parts?
crime, actually.
Yeah.
But just don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
like- it's all
I'll do
gritty.
it for the.
It's not
the-
good.
I'll do it for this.
Sounds like you've never had a good cornbread in your life, then.
Because
just
you
don't
also
like
gave
the
me some the other day.
Texture. Ah!
Yeah, I gave
Okay, that's
you
me and
some
mushrooms. I get it completely.
I gave you some, Kira, partly for the gate and partly to help with getting Hill Drain for Jess.
Not liking
Southern
cornbread is
Poverty
a
Law
hate
Center can
crime.
come for me, and I will not eat cornbread.
I like cornbread.
I'm a fan. I don't know. It has to be made right
You
though.
could,
Can't
you could
just
say
be any
it's
old
pretty
cornbread.
good.
Boo.
How corny.
Yeah, you know I like my corn.
I'm Midwest. Of course I like my corn.
I grew up with that being the
Midwest
way my parents
girls make
would
do.
talk about porn without talking about porn. They call it corn. So whenever I hear corn in my head, I'm just like,
Corn.
corn. All right. Let me know if I need to give you any more prime parts, Kira. Otherwise, I'll give prime parts to
No, you're fine.
Daffy Taffy. Okay. Daffy Taffy, I have a couple prime parts for you.
Yippee! How much do you want for them?
Whatever you think is fair. I literally
That's
don't
fair.
care.
Hello.
I can type out the
When
exchange
will we
rate.
invent cornbread? Oh my god.
You weren't there in the 90s. It existed.
Just like the what was it called? Like the Bigfoot pizza from Pizza Hut in the 90s.
Oh
Hi,
yeah.
Blue. Welcome in.
Hi, Blue.
Here you go. Here's the leftover prime stuff I have. Daffy Taffy.
45 is worth 2, 25 is worth 1, 65 is worth 6, I think.
Yeah,
And then
these are all
100 is
pretty low
worth
value,
8.
So you don't have to. These are not worth very much.
So you
I'll
got a
give you
new
10.
model? Yeah, I did.
Okay, thank you.
I've got 1,454. I can afford 10.
Oh,
Real.
okay. I'll give you.
Come on, I wanna
I'll
have
give
some
you as much.
Auctioneers.
From here on, I'll give you.
Hey,
I've given Kira a lot of prime parts. I can give you Daffy Taffy from here. Any prime junk I've left over from running relics with people, you can.
Yeah, no biggie. I know I'm gonna need a lot of Ducats because I've got 13 years of stuff to buy, basically.
Yeah, so I'm happy to give you as many as you want. I'm just gonna keep throwing them your way from here. And you feel free again. Because it's amongst people that I genuinely care about you. Just feel free to whatever you think is fair. Like I literally don't.
That's completely fair. I just don't know the market as well as some people, so
Yeah. So whatever you think is fair. Yeah.
Prime trash prices don't really change throughout the thing, so I can, if you want, I can just send you a DM with it, and then you'll have it for reference for later.
that sounds good to me.
Hell yeah.
I love, like, every time so this is the thing, speaking of, like, DMs and Discord, like, I'll start streaming and, like, nobody will be messaging me the entire day, basically. As soon as I click stream, I know it says I have 20 plus notifications right here on my desktop.
That
I can see it right now. I can see it right now. It says I'm streaming on Discord. Come on.
I have that happen all the time. I'll be just doing random stuff, and no, like it's a Monday. I'm not streaming. I can talk to people. I'm trying to coordinate an event. Everyone responds when I'm on stream, so then I'm just sitting there like I can't event plan because I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not available.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing now?
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah.
I'm currently doing low brain where I'm just kind of vibing and playing my favorite frame. So whatever
Let's,
y'all want to play.
Let's make a group again.
Hey, daily reset just hit.
Hey, 1 a.m. Jess, you need to go get sleep.
Yippee.
Do you mind inviting? I don't know who else is with me.
Yeah,
still.
I'm waiting for the.
I'll grab Kira.
Oh, I got Kira too. I wasn't sure if they were still playing with us.
Kira
So.
also can grab Golf
Yep.
Princess.
I can when they're
Free.
done with their quest. Blue, I've been pretty good. How have you been? It's been a while since you've been in here.
Blue Viking.
Literally is preempting.
Viking. I when I read that username Blue Viking, it makes me think of Green Giant. So I want to be like Blue Viking. Yum.
Busy as hell. I feel it.
When I think of the yum, but I think of Red Robin for some reason.
Red Robin. Yum. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Red Robin's all right.
It's okay.
Yeah.
What level shock should I put for a sub?
Don't ask
Out
me.
of-
I
Like out
Whatever
of
you
like
find to
100%.
be- whatever you find shocking, which to me would be like a solid like what is okay, give me a baseline where what it's currently at, because then I would actually have an idea.
So I have it based off of like bits prices mostly. So I think it's like $10 is the most expensive one for the highest shock level.
So I think sub I would go for half that for tier 1,
Yeah.
80% for tier 2, 100 for tier 3.
I don't really think I'll get the tiers, but if that's the case, I'll just trigger it myself then, I guess. But okay, cool. Thanks for the help. That's
You're
perfect.
welcome. Math and good
Okay.
mathin'.
okay. Who are we inviting in still?
I do not know.
I'm waiting to see this. I tried inviting them, but it said that they weren't accepting invites because of the quest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if we're waiting, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So
Yeah,
All
go
right,
ahead.
Yep. Use the facilities. Hit the head, and if you're on a ship, that's
Go
the
piss,
proper
girl.
term.
Go piss, girl. I was just about to say it.
How are you doing, Jess? I know it's late for you. Is it almost EP time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll send her on her way soon.
Oh, I do appreciate.
I'm
you
sitting
hanging
here.
out
My
today.
room is really warm. I've got a cat sitting on my lap who's a little radiator. I've got a little hand fan that I'm using
Word for like,
because my electric fan is it's the middle of the fucking night. I don't want to be using an electric fan. That's loud as hell.
mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Well, I really appreciate you, and I hope you get it. Good.
It's lovely
good
to be
rest
here. I am enjoying myself. It's just EP.
Yeah, you're getting to the end of the brain power time, and I understand. God, I'm low.
You can
on
actively see
medicine.
like the low battery flashing above my head.
Yeah, and I always know whenever I look over if it's close to reset, that's when it's typically a little bit more slow for you in terms of
Daily reset has hit now.
Yeah, so it's usually close to the time that you head out. This week, everyone, in case anyone's curious, this week we're doing the standard Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Next week, I have a doctor's appointment on Thursdays, so the Thursday stream is being subsumed, and instead we're going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Just so if anyone's curious.
Okay. Let me put my headphones on.
Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Hi, we live in your
Oh.
headphones.
How are you
Hello.
doing?
Yes, the internet lives in my headphones.
How are you doing? Wonderful.
Doing good. How about you?
I'm doing fine. Also, I tend to compliment people, so if that ever is something you don't enjoy, just let me know.
No, I just didn't expect it. So
I tend to do a lot of compliments, and the more comfortable I get, the more I tend to compliment. So, like, if that's ever something you don't enjoy, just like
yeah,
feel free.
I have no qualms with letting you guys know what my limits are. So
Cute. Awesome. I'm the type of person where I appreciate my friends, and I tend to tell them that they're cute all the
and
time.
I trust that you guys would do the same for me. So
Of course.
She said that, and all I could think was that stupid meme.
Livari, I can time you out for giving me a notification. I swear to God.
Fighting
just
is on
said
the table, punching, kicking.
Yeah, no, the
Fire
hammer.
scratching is on the table.
hammer.
You can use fire. Those are the ground rules? What is
hammer.
this? Oh, you want to do something really messed up, huh?
Love that one. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was such a good series.
I need to watch that one.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine,
Good.
the cop who's more deadpan, according to our girlfriend, reminds her of Loba, actually.
Silence, both of you. Look what you've done.
Look what you've
made me
done.
Turn my chair.
Captain Holt.
Just turned her
This
chair.
isn't cheddar. This is some common bitch.
I'm gonna go back to
They're allowed
orbit
to say
and
bitch.
put some stuff in the printer.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably going to be a bit for the other person. Because,
Yeah, I think Goth is
That's
officially
perfectly fair.
stuck.
yeah. So we could just do whatever. Is there anything in
y'all
particular?
I'm down for a couple things. I can say what's like on my list if anyone wants to know.
Yeah.
Like, what I'm actually currently looking to do.
Yeah.
Or if that sounds good.
Yeah.
I like to do, if we haven't do Morrow's Bazaar yet, I would like to do the
Oh yeah.
weekly
So
statue.
Mars Bazaar.
Okay.
I also have on my list. I am currently trying to get a mod I really want for Jade called Brief Respite. And to get Brief Respite, you need to farm. I think it's Nightfall Apothecs.
I actually
to
just
be
made a
able
ton of those.
To be able to do that, and because you have to farm I have to finish the quest for.
Oh, you do?
I have to finish the quest, so if I could get help finishing the quest, then I could start farming the Apothecs to potentially get Brief Respite.
I actually. Beat the tank. Okay, wait, we're ready. Let's do that. I have them already, and we only need one person to do it, and it'll spawn the Spectre that will drop it.
I just
So-
have to finish the quest first.
I don't think you have to finish the quest to spawn the Spectre that'll drop the mod.
From what I read, it was I had to finish the quest to be able to start farming it. That otherwise, it doesn't drop.
Maybe if you're doing it solo, maybe if you have other people who have done it already.
Yeah, because I can spawn in the Spectre, no problem.
Okay, awesome. Okay, that'd be great. If that sounds so, we could do Maru's Bazaar for Daffy Taffy, and then we could do sorry, 1 second, brain is booting. we could then do the plant mission to potentially get brief respite.
Yep, sounds good. And we'll run Cervantes because if we do that and the lockers, you have a chance of getting Bite, which is a really, really good pet mod that you probably don't have yet. So
No.
that's going to be the best.
I don't think I have it either.
That's going to be the best one to do while we're also farming for brief respite.
Just in case it potentially borks things, I'll turn off the mission for the Silver Grove in case it puts us in the instance that requires I finish the quest. So I'm gonna turn that off real quick.
Sure.
But yeah, we can do Marie's Bazaar first.
Okay.
And then. Okay, I switched my mission to. Oh, I have to switch it. Let me switch it. All the ones I can switch it to would require me to start something, so I'm gonna have to leave it on the Silver Grove and pray it doesn't break anything.
I think that you can turn off the silver. I think you can turn off quests. I'm pretty sure.
You can?
Yeah.
You can switch your active one, and it doesn't mess with the progress. Because your thing is currently like you do it outside of missions, or you do it outside of like quest missions.
Okay, we tried to do that.
Oh, I accidentally joined the other group. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so I'll start a different quest, but not.
Thank
actually
you, Super
begin
M, for the care package. Put my feet down and stretch and take a sip.
it.
All right. I actually probably gonna call it. Like I said, I got more art to do, and
Okay.
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna make Jess go to bed because she's got eye crunchies right now, and it's like late for her.
For sure.
So
Big yawn.
Big yawn.
yeah,
It was nice chatting.
Crunchies going on. Of course, this was absolutely fun. Nice meeting you, Dad.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
And I will be coming to steal your look and draw you at some point here.
The threat
Just
has
be
been
ready.
noted.
Let you know it exists. Yes,
The threat has
Kira,
been-
I appreciate it.
Thread.
Bye-bye.
Kira's got one of her.
Yeah, it's great.
Hey, came to train?
I
Amazing, fantastic.
truly, Osiris is one of those people that I think is just a treasure to know. So thank you for being here.
You're bringing
Yeah,
Regal
this
up.
has been
Absolutely
fun.
do
Thank
enjoy
you.
it. But you guys all have a nice night. Jess, go to bed. All right, bye.
Good night.
We can always play
Bye,
more
gamers.
Warframe tomorrow.
True.
Yeah.
Love you lots,
All
Jess.
except for me. I have to play Among Us tomorrow.
Among Us. But
Thank you very much for the
Gosh,
games,
make me
everyone.
proud.
Yeah, have a
thank
lovely
you for
rest of your
joining.
evening. I shall catch y'all later. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Have a good sleep.
Okay, I have I have stretched and taken a sip as requested and put my feet on the ground.
Hell yeah.
I should have the care packet include head pats at some point. I think that would be
That'd be
cute.
fun.
Okay, the I-10 treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
But Daffy Taffy, as you can see, my jade fashion with my worm, I went for the trans colors.
I saw somebody who did a fashion fit for Folly with the trans colors, and I loved it so much.
Yeah, I love how my jade looks.
Multiple biosignatures detected.
There's some
Got
personal
infested
stuff that
with
Jade
the
actually touches on that really makes it one also a very emotional connection as well. But when I started this game, my goal was to get to Jade's quest, but it was going to take a while. And then Kira gifted me Jade, and I basically have not stopped playing her since.
When I came back, the streamer that I was hanging out with, I mentioned how I liked melee frames more.
You on
And they gifted me Valkyrie on the spot and said, "You'll like
Nice.
this."
Oh, that's fun.
well,
And they also gifted me her heirloom set, so
you should stretch
Ooh.
first. You know, limber up.
That's
So-
fun.
I really do like Valkyrie. It's just Folly is kind of. Did I fall off the? Yes, I did. Okay.
I just want Jade to get skins, and they said that for
You got
the
it. Now bring it home.
the upcoming Jade Constellations patch, there will not be any skins for Jade.
That sucks.
Um,
Somehow
They
I fell
said-
off the elevator, so I got
Aw.
right it back up.
Oopsies. They said that they plan to add skins for her, but that it currently is not going to happen for a while. That there is a
That's
deluxe skin in the
unfortunate.
works, but it's going to be a while. So.
I hope Folly gets something too soon, because I really do love default Folly, but I would love to see what they do with her.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't
maybe
expect
if they
a Folly
turn her
skin for
hair
a while.
into, like the classic jester hat. That would be so cool.
That would be cool, yeah.
Cool.
Discord. Oh no, there they go. I can't believe that counts as the void. I was trying to go around the edge of the tree there, and it counted as being voided out. Oh my god. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah. That's okay.
All right. I really do also appreciate your time today, Daffy Taffy. I'm glad to get to hang out with someone new and get to chat.
Yeah, it's lots of fun.
Yeah. And I'm always down to play more Warframe. It's basically, this is currently the only game I stream because it makes me so happy. So if you
That's
ever
perfectly
like,
fair.
if you want to play Warframe, you're like, hey Warframe, I'm here. I'm down.
I try to do Warframe once a week, but right now I'm doing the story stuff like every other week, basically. So until I catch up. So next week I'll probably work on Angels, and then we'll do collabs again. So.
Oh, also one thing I would recommend. I find it fun. It's up to you. Angels is a really short quest. If you wanted to still it's like an hour quest, if not less.
I think I'll save it for, because what I do is I just crunch out a bunch of side quests too while I'm at it. So.
Yeah, the thing I do when I play story quests is I chat with I do them while in VC so I can like chat with people about the story because I forget it. So that's what I was just going to mention is like if you want to have someone that like to talk a lore about, not necessarily have to play games, just let me know.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. No pressure, of course.
I thought Endo was going to be a lot harder to get than it actually is, to be honest with you.
It's hard in the very early game.
Early. Oh, hi, 20% platinum purchase discount. I'm not going to use the 20%, but I just got a 20%.
Radiant relics
so
for one rare part. Oh my gosh. Well,
I went through 15 Radiant relics for one. Oh my god, you poor soul. I did that with it was Epitaph Prime's parts. It was Okina's Prime parts. It was the lower blade. I remember it was the blade handle. I had like 12 of the relic, and I didn't get a single one, and I needed 2.
No.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain extensively. Right. I'm waiting for the invite.
Yep.
I'm gonna go sell my statue real quick.
Oh, I should probably do that too, because I've got enough to socket it.
Yep.
I'll send the invites
Don't
now.
worry, we're socketing here, not docking here.
What? I was promised docking.
Oh gosh, I forgot I promised that to Kira. Scatter, everyone run. Run, everyone, while you still can.
Was helping make dinner. What's for dinner, Crossy Blade? You gonna share with all of us?
Yeah.
What are we eating?
What's for din?
What's for dinner? You gotta feed all your VTubers.
Yeah, me hungry. I'll just take a nom off the top if you don't mind.
Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. I'm gonna leave real quick and join back.
Okay.
I'm just a guy, but you're here with a bunch of VTubers, so.
Also, I have 2 Riven mods in case anyone wants them for the Tenet Envoy and the Bubonico. I do not want them.
Ooh, wait. Hold on to the Bubonico one because that's worth money. You can sell it probably for...
There we go.
For the trash price for that one, like any ribbon that has that name on it will probably be pretty high.
Yeah, I would need help with that though, because again the market's tough.
Let me take a look and then we'll see.
Sure. It is Bubonico status, and I got 10% multi-shot and 6.9% critical damage on it.
What? Okay, that's good. Yeah. Pog, actually.
I don't plan to use the Bubonico, so if anyone wants...
Who's getting docked and why are they a port? I have no idea, and I'm scared.
You said it was crit chance, crit damage?
Multi-shot crit damage.
Crit damage, multi-shot.
It's specifically 10% multi-shot, 6.9% critical damage, 69.
Would love a Bubonico. Ribbon?
Looks like
wow. Is
we
it
have
really that good?
one. We have one. There's a couple with the same roll selling for around 100 plat.
Oh wow!
Whoa. Okay.
If I can get help selling that, I'd be happy to offload that. I would love some plat.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear my
Yeah.
NCOS ribbon?
Yes.
Sure.
Plus 42.5 status chance, plus 43.9 electricity, and plus 25.7 fire rate. So
Nice.
Nice.
it also has a minus 45 for puncture, which I was told was also good for
Yeah.
NCOS. So
Because puncture is like the worst status. So minus puncture is always good because it doesn't actually change the damage value. It just changes the weighting of your stuff. So you're more likely to get impact and slash. It's really good. My prize jewel ribbon is for the Okukor.
parents are making
And
potatoes with meatloaf from a family recipe. I made a glaze for my sister.
Also,
and-
quick question: does it cost more credits to trade a ribbon? Because I currently have 330,000 credits. I'm just
no,
It,
it's pretty cheap.
Oh, is it cheap? Okay, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. I know some things cost a lot of credits to trade.
Yeah,
Ribbon
like-
mods are technically rare, but they're like they're not. I don't know. It's not the same as like a rare mod.
The glaze I made was butter, ketchup, mustard, beef bouillon, brown sugar, and some. That sounds really good, honestly. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't care about keeping my ribbons because my plan is I want to finish my Jade build, and so that's what I'm kind of focused on right now.
For sure. We're going to the dojo.
Yeah, because the mods I need to finish my main Jade build is I need to get Aerodynamic, Brief Respite, and Archon Vitality, and that'll finish my main Jade build. And then in my Glory build, I'm missing like a ton of mods. That's going to take me longer.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give
Yep,
them
yep.
the Soulsies tag so they have full server access. There we go. Because I already know who they are. I have it set up so that when you join, you're unverified,
Kuvacom
so
is
the
good.
bots don't do anything. But you have to manually add it. But I am just gonna give it to her.
I do the same thing.
Because I know you. I know who you are. Get a lich with the Kuva com.
Kuvacom is pretty good.
Kuva comb.
I have
I
Kuva in the
Kuva
core, so
combed all over my lich. Huh? The nuker? Yeah, the nuker's really good.
yeah, I got a 56% electricity on it. Base.
Nice.
These are the
It's
two
a-
ribbon mods I have. Kira.
Lieutenant Envoy. I'm trying to remember which one that's the blaster one, I think.
Kugrag. Kugrug. That's amazing.
Kugrug. Nuker, I barely know.
know her. Sorry, I'm so used to reading my chat out loud. I'm just like trying to passively do it.
No. I read chat out loud also, so I don't mind at all.
My lich was incredibly bitchy, so I got rid of her as soon as I possibly could.
You could get logical or flirty as lich.
Yeah.
Personality.
Flirty is kind of an interesting one.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
if she was flirty or logical, but she was ticking me the fuck off, so I went
Yeah.
and hunted her down.
That's fair.
You were saying,
Where
Kira?
do we get
You guys
aerodynamic
call
from?
it
Do you
the Stug,
remember?
it rhymes with grub.
I
my God.
heard that you
Oh
could
wait,
buy with,
no,
like, 5
I have
cents.
it. I have it.
Not the one that is the Exilus one. The one that's the
Aviator is the one you're thinking of. But no, I have aerodynamic.
I forgot I have Splatoon music in my playlist. Every time I get jump scared by Splatoon squids. So I
Thank
love Splatoon
you.
though.
That's one thing off my list.
Step foot in
Glaxian
Clark,
depths,
New Jersey,
but I
and
think
you will
you'd
become
like
a
the
trivia
Glaxian, So if you
question.
get it, I could give it to one of them.
Okay.
What's a Glaxion? Hang on.
Glaxion is a beam primary. It's really
Oh, I
good.
love beams.
Beam. You
It has-
beam a lot to me.
The
Nah.
Tenet version, which you don't have access to yet, but the Tenet version does beam chaining, so it's like the Kuva nuker, in that it'll hit multiple enemies at
It's
once.
a freeze ray.
Thank you for helping me sell those things, Kira.
Absolutely.
Energy lab in the dojo. Oh, I could go get that. That's easy.
Okay, now I can put on one of the.
The version that you'll want is the Tenet one, which is like the Corpus version of the Lich.
Okay, my dojo is completely maxed out, so
Nice.
I should be able
Congrats.
to grab it. We're gonna have to leave anyways. It's not mine. It's just a random JoJo I
Also,
joined.
one of the things that's
Oh.
really nice about
Yeah, so is
Jade
so
is you get 2 aura slots, which means that your mod capacity is ridiculous. Like, I don't need to pay for a
I'll
bunch
grab it
of
real quick.
forma. I can just fit it all right off the rip.
I'll grab both just because I want the MR because I'm really close to a rank up. So
real. Real.
Okay,
My build is
energy
getting
lab.
even closer. Thank you.
MR is MR. Let's be real.
Yep, I'm working still on grinding weapons.
I
to
mean,
grind
look how
my
close
MR.
I am to a rank up right now. That's probably just a couple of weapons away, honestly.
Yeah, you're getting there. I'm once you get to MR 17, you really don't got to worry about MR as much.
I'm gonna do it
you got,
anyways.
like 90%.
I'm gonna do it anyways. How about I do anyways?
Yeah, so though, like in terms of experience points, like the actual affinity that you gain, halfway to 30 is 25.
I'm gonna grab this one. And then you said there was a pendant one? I can't get that one, I'm guessing.
No, you need to finish the Angels of Zarimon, and then there's another quest that comes after that one. I believe. It might be before, but it has to do with Railjack. It's called Call of the Tempestari. You have to do that one before you get access to Sisters.
That's the one with the song, right?
Call of the Tempestari? Yeah. I think
I
so.
already did that.
Oh, with the one with Sevagoth. If you did that one.
The one with the sea shanty, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've done that already.
Oh, you have? Okay, cool. Well,
have
we
too.
could do that if you want to try and get you the Galaxian.
So let me see.
At some point.
That's a side
Yeah.
quest, right?
Yeah, it was a side quest. But yeah, we can do.
No,
we
I
can
know
run
I did
the.
it. Where is it? Yeah, Call of the Tempestari completed.
Okay, cool.
I did it too, so we could both work on that.
Have you? So I'm assuming you haven't done Liches before, or the Sisters before. Do you have the Zorus from Protea's quest?
Yes, I do. I did not sell it. I was told not to sell it.
Yeah,
so-
definitely don't sell that. I can send you a build that's really good for the sister farming. And then after we run the Nightfall Apothec stuff for try to get brief respite, we can go and do sisters, which are kind of
See how
more
we're feeling
obnoxious.
by then? We're coming up on it like 7 hours, so.
Oh yeah, shoot, it's 5:30. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we might not have time to do it today, but we can start doing that in the next one. But let me send you that build, and then you'll probably have some of the stuff already, but you might need to grab some of the other things.
Nothing that isn't too hard, I'm sure.
No, a lot of these are just kind of BS. The only one that
No,
really,
it's not
really
5:30,
matters.
It's 5:25. It's
No,
close. My OBS says 6:37, so.
Yeah, I've been streaming since 10 a.m., so I've been going for
Oh my god.
7.5 hours.
So that's the Zorus config. The really important one is the volatile quick return. It makes it really fast when you throw the things at the specters.
I wish I could get better used to the thrown melee. I thought I would like them, but they're just so awkward.
They are really awkward. I don't like using them either.
I don't like using it at all. It
I
messes
thought I
with
would
my
love
hands.
them. That and
Yeah.
the fist weapons. They're not very good, I feel like.
The Coda Haruto is really good, but outside of that
if you
one,
sent it in this chat, I can't see it. So just so you know,
in which chat? Huh?
in the stream chat, I wasn't sure
Oh.
if you'd sent it to me yet.
No, I put it into our group chat in game.
In game.
Oh, can I like favorite that?
I would probably just.
Okay, the only one I apparently don't have, I think, is Weeping Wounds.
That's fine. That's not needed.
Do you want to hear the number of mods I'm missing for my glory build?
Yeah.
I'm missing for my arcane. I'm missing secondary enervate. I'm missing lethal momentum. I'm missing lethal torrent, amalgam barrel diffusion, jolt, and anemic agility. Those are all. So that's why I haven't worked on glory yet. Is because I'm nearly done with my jade build.
So what is the farm
Glory,
for Weeping
it's good.
Wounds? Because they say it sucks.
Weeping Wounds is Deimos.
Amos. It's
I believe you can get it from Bounty
the
now.
Necroless bounties, yeah. 14% chance.
Yeah, I don't really play much Deimos. I do need to do some of it though to get the Archon shards on segment.
Yeah.
builds. I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, I was thinking, I was, planning on doing some sort of tutorial stuff since I've been helping people, newer players and stuff recently. So is there anything that either of you would have liked to know earlier, in your like progress, or something that was confusing?
The build
stuff.
I would say it's particularly how like overwriting, above 100% is not always a bad thing, because I was told by multiple people that it wasn't something worth usually.
Oh,
So,
okay. Interesting.
so when you think the tutorial actually ends, because I've been told by multiple people that the tutorial has ended multiple times through multiple story types.
Oh,
So-
that's kind of just a running joke. There's also the when you get to MR30 and then you post to Reddit, now I can finally start playing the game.
I would say the tutorial really technically ends after New War, because that's the last big new systems that are unlocked. After New War, it kind of is just a lot of small stuff that's unlocked. Before New War, you're constantly learning new game systems, but after New War kind of slows down on like brand new stuff. It's more just factions and like things that you already know how to do. I say the thing that I would really want new players to know is how fucking precious potatoes are, and how much you're going to need to give to factions. Like, to get my factions leveled up, I had to give each of them a potato. Like how much rare resources are going to get eaten up by factions, and how much you're going to just have to accept that a lot of your good stuff kind of just goes to these people just so you can level them up.
Which is that,
yeah,
like, make sure you're leveling up your MR, because like I notice a lot of people don't level up their MRs when they're brand new, and they wonder why they're so far behind on a lot of status stuff.
Yeah, join a clan. Make sure that you can basically always try and print new weapons. And the thing
don't look at me like that. I'm sorry, I was fixing my iPad.
The thing I would do, the thing I would recommend to new players, Kira, is look in your arsenal. And when you have extra credits, if you see a cool gun that's available, the blueprint's available for just credits, grab it, print it, use it, hit level 30 with it. If you don't like it, go ahead and shard it. But then doing that over and over again will get your MR up really, really quickly. Because essentially there's so many guns you can get just from that system, that essentially it kind of is one of the biggest sources of leveling, in my opinion, is just going through
somehow tell them that they need to level up Deimos, because I didn't realize I needed to do it for Helmeth until I was way too late into the game.
I didn't know until I had unlocked Archon shards, so it's not.
I knew about the Helmeth. I just struggle really hard with Deimos personally, Daffy Taffy, and one of my viewers gifted me the Helmeth's
the segment,
so I didn't have to farm it, but I now need to farm the resources for the Archon segment, which also required Deimos. So it's sort of like
I feel like maybe like telling them that leveling up factions is something worth doing, I guess.
Yeah. Like I have in here already how to like optimally do standing to progress the story. Because
I would also say
there's no like direct like, hey, go do this so that way you can unlock this part of your ship ever and at any point.
I would also say a thing that I would recommend to new players: don't rush the story. Take breaks to try and catch up on systems that you miss.
That's why I'm only into New War after so far in, because like I was going sicko mode for a bit. I was like doing a new quest every week, and then I realized I need to slow down a little bit. So
you can catch up. That's the thing I would recommend to players is like do a quest. Then I would say up until there's a bunch of quests at the beginning for the tutorial side that are like you could just rush through those. But then at a certain point, I would say around Nata and Second Dream, start slowing down, because there's going to be a lot of, if you do all the quests just rushing them, you're going to be super underleveled when some stuff needs you to have like a decent railjack. You need to have a decent amp, things like that. You're not going to have it. So like have breakpoints in the story, and maybe that should be clearly earmarked for people, because like personally I would do get up to Second Dream, take a break, work on your amp and railjack kind of thing, or like hit this marker, take a break, work on these things. Things that you should just work on.
And don't be afraid to step away from something, because I got so pissed off during the Second Dream that I almost rage quit live on stream, like because the mechanics in that They're not very polished. It's Warframe doesn't do operator mechanics too well, to be honest with you.
Yeah, also someone's yelling outside my window, so sorry.
I can hear that. No, you're fine. I get to deal with people fighting in my parking lot all the time, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, operator mechanics are interesting. They get a little bit better as time progresses, but it's like they're
the second dream
clunky
is a
and
really old quest at this point.
Yeah.
Like that's the other problem.
Little
But
me
yeah,
rush the story. Yeah, a lot
follow
of people seem to
the-
rush the story.
yeah, following the update cycle I think is a good idea. So like, you know, you do the story and then you work on some of the stuff that was related at the time period that it was released, and then go on to the next one.
I was going so fast that I have an entire backlog of like side quests I still haven't done. So
Yeah. No,
I still have
feel
some
that.
side quests.
I am beyond grateful that before I did New War, I went out and I grinded for a week and worked on getting a really good amp and railjack setup, because that meant that when I struggled with my disabilities doing the mechanics, I didn't have such shitty equipment that I wasn't just dying over and over and being frustrated. Like so there's a lot of like just making time to do that, you know?
I hear that.
Yeah, because I'm so grateful for my current amp, because without it I would not have been able to get to higher content, because also content's going to start requiring you use the mechanics, so if you don't do upgrades they're going to start to...
I think I kept up pretty well for the fact that my helmet is still on base right now.
Yeah,
that's great.
I haven't fed a single Warframe to my helmet. I don't plan to personally.
I was gonna feed Valkyr, but then I remembered that Valkyr was my first, and it was gifted to me, and now I don't know if I could do it, even though I have Valkyr Prime. So
fair.
Yeah, I had to go through all of that.
It's like there's like an aspect of grief to it almost.
Yeah,
So,
and the fact that like I've seen the animations and the way that there's like flowers that appear after a frame is eaten, and I just it hurts my
One of my big tips is don't use overframe for builds. What?
oh, hang
Come
on. Would you like to see my Urelli fashion? Here you go.
Yes.
Sure. Oh, it's pretty. Do you want to see
It's my
Urelli?
colors again. It's my colors again.
I like your
My-
colors. Let me show
My
you
color
Urelli.
scheme, I think, is glorious. So,
It is a glorious color scheme. Here's my Urelli.
oh, that's pretty. I love that.
Thank you. I would say the creator that I find consistently has decent starter builds, if you want someone to like recommend people, is Warframe Flow. He always in his videos includes starter builds.
My Wisp.
He's pretty good for that.
You gonna check my Wisp out?
Yeah.
Very nice.
I'm pretty happy with how she turned out. So
She looks great. Wisp is the thick cake frame.
yes, well, Valkyr is not much better.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, I'll show you my Ivara fashion. This is my Ivara.
Yeah, jelly bibs.
Yeah, little jellyfish.
Jelly bibs. Bibs.
Yeep. Yeep. And then I also have Hatsune Miku I can show you. Here's
Oh my god, I love it.
Kume frame. Miku Beam.
I love Vocaloid, so yeah, you're good. You're good in my book.
Thank you.
I've been on a Teto kick lately, so
Oh yeah.
I love the synth Teto. But you talk to Teto is also really good. Some people just tune her, Lloyd way too good for the program that it is.
I'm really happy with my Korra fashion.
Oh,
That's
Korra's
gorgeous.
great. Korra's the like whip people frame.
Yes. Chains and whips excite me.
Exactly. I would say the thing is it's not necessarily that overframe stuff is bad with the builds on there.
Kome, the
reason
gambler,
I
yeah.
recommend creators like potentially Warframe Flow is they'll go through what each ability does and how all of it works, and that can be a really nice way for you to like know what the abilities.
Thank you for the
before go in,
follows,
and
both
also
of you.
What, like a general build idea is. If you just see a build online, you might not know what it means. Like the fact that I had Kira helping me know what certain elements did, and the fact that I've watched videos really helped me like see what was actually why certain mods matter.
Yeah.
My Folly build, I just found a build online and then modified it to what I had and what I liked, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
I think that overframe is pretty good for if you're gonna go and take a look at what is like popular for the frame. It'll help more than like fixating on a specific build. So like, you know, you can see that like, oh, this one has overextended, so range is probably pretty important for this frame, or things like that.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Are we running? What mission we running?
Yeah, we got to do the nightfall thing of the Apothic.
For brief respite. That's right.
Yes, for brief respite.
I can't do that.
Yeah, it's just going to Earth. Only one person
okay.
has to have it equipped, and that would be Kira. And then also, how are you feeling energy-wise, Daffy Taffy? How you doing?
I'm good for a little bit longer. We'll see after we finish this.
Fuji, I'm glad that you're enjoying
I'm just
it.
making sure to check in.
It's good to find what mods you want to grab. Yeah.
Yeah, like I have a list of mods I'm farming for right now. Like for this week, this week and the next couple of weeks, I'm focusing on finishing my Jade build, and then I'm going to work on my Glory build, which is her Exalted. So I just need 2 more mods, and I'm done with my Jade build, and then I can start working on my Glory build, which is going to take longer.
Issues of overframe recommending weird beards or old metas for weapons or karmas. I mean, it's also like kind of up to the user to be able to pay attention to when a video was posted, to be honest with you.
True. And also with overframe, you can sort it by if it's after a specific patch, which is what I do when I use it. I like want to take a look at like, hey, what's currently meta. But like also the /crit viral thing is so real, because it used to be, I think this was before the both of you started playing, but it used to be that / ignored a ton of armor, and the armor cap for enemies was way higher. Nowadays, heat is better than /, just because the armor cap is lower, and heat also strips some armor. But yeah, so there's a lot of stuff on there that are really highly rated, because they don't actually like do it by update. They just show you everything natively. So I hear that. That's a pretty good reason why you shouldn't use overframe.
Also,
or like trust it implicitly.
Say for new players is if you have more disabilities, your starter frame should be mag. Just because of the auto vacuum already baked in. If you have trouble with like pickups and you have trouble with like hand-eye coordination like I do, the fact that I had mag doing auto pickups for me meant that I didn't have to worry before I had a sentinel.
What was my starter frame? I think it was Volt.
Yeah, I think that's you said it was Volt.
Yes, it was, because that's the only one I have. Okay.
Yeah. I picked mag, and I would say mag is good if you have a lot of like hand-eye coordination issues, or picking stuff up is overwhelming, or like you're still getting new to stuff.
It's so funny that I picked Volt because I had bad sensory issues when I first started, so that probably did not help me.
No, Volt is good if you want like he's a good starter frame. I'm not saying he's not, but I think if you're disabled, mag is way better because there's certain baked-in accessibility features that you unlock later.
I couldn't play this game for a while because I just, the game was too fast for me. Everything was happening way too fast, way too much. And for a while there, that's why I couldn't play.
And Mag slows things down. That's kind of what her kit, she's based around like CC. So if you get stuck with overstimulation, she's one of the best frames for like, I need to take it slow. I think the thing is that instead of people necessarily being like, which starter frame is the best, it should be what is the most accessible for your play style and thought process. So like Volt is if you want to go fast and you want to break things quickly. Excalibur is if you want brain off, bonk bonk, and Mag is if you want disability friendly, will help you with slowing things down for your brain. So those are kind of how I would put each of the starter frames.
Are we good to keep going?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was just checking, and the one that we need is actually the Twilight Apothic, not the Nightfall, which is
we need Twilight.
What I put on my gear wheel. I have 5 of them.
So Twilight Apothic is for brief respite?
Yes, and we should have a pretty good chance.
Excalibur with Blast, my beloved. Oh, that sounds amazing, honestly.
We should have a pretty good chance. It's a 38% chance to drop from this guy.
Oh, okay.
So it should be pretty good.
We'll follow.
So the other thing, we're looking for locker caches in this one.
For bites.
Yeah, for bites. But I've done the grinding on this one so much that I'll probably be able to find all of them. But if you haven't done the caches before, the caches that we need are glow white as opposed to the normal green or red.
Got it. And they'll be automatically opened, right?
Automatically opened? I don't know if they're...
Like, no. I don't have to hack them open or anything. Like
no,
that,
you don't have to hack them open. I've already found 2 of them. But they just were close together.
But yeah, the only time I ever use the market Daffy Taffy, for context of why I'm so like I don't use the market anymore, and I just ask for help with it, is because when I first started playing this game, I fell in love with the companion Worm, and I loved Worm so much that I wanted like the prime no matter what. It was one of those rare like autistic hyperfixation to the point of like can't control it kind of energy, right?
I get it, because I fell in love with the Vulpes immediately as soon as I saw them in demos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Have you done the whole like 4x4 thing for them?
I got the rarest one, so I have him.
Okay.
And I have gilded her, so.
Cool.
Hey, I went to the market and I saw that I could get like Worm Prime for not that bad price, and I had enough free plat, and I was like, yeah, I can just go get the Worm and I'll be all good. And it took me literally 4 minutes to type out the message using the console slow type.
Yeah.
I go to meet the person, and then I learn that you can't use free plat to trade, and I didn't know that, so I had to go back to Orbit, buy plat, go back to the person, then buy it, and all in all, it took me 15 minutes just to do the one thing, and afterwards it was so stressful. I'm like, I'm just gonna ask for help. This is too much.
And you found the last one. All right, this is where we need to be for the Nightfall thing.
So that's the story why I don't use.
Oh, we're in Steel Path. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult, huh?
That's all right. Unidentified item, so we don't get to know what it is until we leave. But
okay,
we're good to go now.
Leave now?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
just make sure that you pick it up before we go.
I got unidentified item. That's all I needed to see, right?
Yep. It yeah, you both pick it up.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit slower than you guys, so.
I have
no worries.
I have 5 Tau Archon shards that are just parkour velocity, so.
Well, I also just take the game a little bit slower, because otherwise I won't have the stamina to keep playing, so.
That's real. That's real.
I do the same. I'm always behind everybody, but I play Jade also because she's like slower and more methodical, which is like fits my energy level. I don't play the fast frames. I just can't keep up with them. So
yeah, don't worry about it.
Fast. She kind of just floats along, doing her thing.
And I guess you could say I do like the kind of stationary, supportive, but can still kick ass characters because I like Wisp and Folly. So.
Hell yeah. I like just using the power of pregnancy to slowly float towards them.
Power of pregnancy.
Explode them. I like to joke that the reason Jade became so powerful, she had really bad cravings one day, and this doctor couldn't figure out how to get them for her, and the rage made her into the powerhouse she is. Like
I really hit the floor because of her passive. That's true.
Yeah, Wisp is really great for that.
There's a mod that reduces my friction, and I was thinking about putting that on my Wisp. So.
Oh, I know why you want to reduce friction for Wisp. I got it.
You like Wisp all oiled up, right? Wisp oiled and ready.
Hey, I'm right there with you. Okay, we can appreciate a thick queen, right?
Her and Folly can step on me any day of the week. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Why is Bro so tanky? What the heck? All right.
We're all good. But yeah.
Don't flop.
Also,
gotta give her that WD-40.
Is ask a friend for help running a couple like relic missions, and get a couple Forma blueprints.
Topaz.
Don't try and get like
it's the yellow ones.
Just get Forma blueprints. You're gonna need Forma just for factions. So just
Stepbro's
start working on getting that Forma. You know.
Oh, hey Angst, how you doing, bud?
Hey Angsty. So that's the last tip I would give Kira to new players is work on your get started on the Forma early, because it's going to be important for the entire game.
Orkin, grind for Orkin.
Yeah, because Forma is also the source that so many factions want.
This is a bit of a precarious situation he's put us in, huh?
Yeah. I got him.
There we go.
All right. Hope we got it.
What do we get?
Brief respite.
I already am done. Thank you so much. All right, that's off my list.
Nice.
So I got Brief Respite done, which means I could just do the Silver Grove quest and I don't have to worry about it. I could go put Brief Respite. All I'm missing now for my Jade build is Archon Vitality, and I'm done. So that means I just got to play Cal for 3 weeks, and then I can unlock it.
Do you have over a million? Do you have over 1 million credits right now?
No.
Okay, let's go do that.
Okay.
Pretty
Because Call,
sure.
you can only level them up once per week, so that's why I have to wait a little bit, you know?
True. Yeah,
Call is
but
a
you
little
can
weird
trade
like that.
Archon. You can trade Archon mods.
Oh, that's true.
Moonlit is offering. They have Archon Vitality if you want it.
Ooh, I just need to get money then, Moonlit, because I only have 83,000.
All right, we'll do. Do you have access to Profit Taker yet?
I have Index, yeah.
No, sorry, Profit Taker, not Index.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, then we'll do
You're
Index.
talking about the one on
Fortuna. Yeah.
Don't you just need the Thermia to activate it, or you're talking to?
No, that's Exploiter. There's 2 of them.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see.
No big deal. We can do Index.
Yay! I'm so happy right now. That was so easy. I got so lucky. First pull for Brief Respite. Hell yeah. For context, the reason you use Brief Respite on Jade Daffy Taffy is because Brief Respite, every time you cast an ability, it converts the energy to shields that was spent, which means that you could basically just refresh your shields every time you cast. And because Jade is a caster frame, you just basically spam that over and over again, and you just basically get
Here to
it's
make
part
an
of your
offer.
shield tanking.
It's the daft look, indeed. They got lucky because I'm here.
What kind of offer are you making?
Thank you for the luck. But that's why Brief Respite's good for Jade, for context.
Any Varuna Prime parts? I do.
Jade is a frame that requires a lot of that is really good when you.
Or at least I think I do. No, maybe I don't.
Playstyle.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Why? What's the
Jade
offer?
is one of the easiest frames to do for Steel Path
Okay.
for newer players because.
So I play the Index a little weird with Folly. I don't pick up anything, and
Yeah,
I just
I
spam
want to pick.
barrels.
I want
So-
to pick everything.
Totally fair. It's a little bit of a funky mode, for sure.
Well, because I don't pick up anything and I spam barrels, I just kill things because it scales with level, right? So
yeah.
That's true.
and points give me and points make it so I actually don't get energy
You have-
generation back.
Yeah,
So
you
by
have
not
less.
grabbing points,
No
you
worries.
can spam my one-shot barrels the entire time for you guys to pick up.
Yeah, we
I
could
love
definitely
that.
do that.
Awesome.
Do you know how to do the enemy
Like that.
Such a great frame.
manipulation?
But
in
yeah,
this?
also the thing I was just saying that I find really funny is the lore reason for why Jade has she has 2 aura slots, and the lore reason is because she has an understanding of life and death.
Yeah.
Really? I
That's
thought it was
why.
because of the.
Yeah. It makes
I thought
sense.
it was
Yeah,
because of the
I think-
passenger.
Point.
But it makes her really cheap to set up for endgame because instead of having to spend a lot of forma to make all your mods fit, you have all that extra capacity thanks to your aura.
Next round, can I
which means
join?
that you're just like you innately just have a lot more space for mods, which is
What
just
else
easy.
is the
Moonlit
fight good on?
Oh, any
anyone who's a
all
caster,
shield
essentially.
tanks.
So like if you spam abilities a lot, you're probably gonna get some value out of it because
I wonder if Folly would, because I spam her too a lot.
It's all shield tanks.
Value, yeah.
So if
Give you
Folly,
shields, so if you need help with tanking or like survivability.
Yeah, I think that I wanted to make
Oh,
Folly a little bit of
I've
like
been
a...
muted. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry,
Kind of-
didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good. I wanted to
good.
make her a little bit like a supportive tank, like she can still stand on her own kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I play Jade as a support tank too.
Brief Respite is the best on shield tanking frames, so it'll have more benefit. And then also another thing you want to use is Blind Rage, which decreases your efficiency, which also increases
Yeah,
the
I've
amount
already
of
got-
shields you regain.
I got it on. So
For sure.
I did some bolts with my friend who introduced me to the game in the first place. So
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just saying for Jade, I have 2 mods that are related to being in the air. So I think it's 60% damage reduction for just casting my fourth and being in flight. Then I have 2 mods that add more damage reduction. I think I now have around 80% damage reduction while I'm in the air.
that's
that's part-
crazy.
That's why I'm so tanky in the air, is because I just basically stacked all of it, so I can't really be hurt.
The way damage reduction works like that is it's going to be 60% of your base plus 24% of your base, which adds up to something like 74 to 75, I think. It's a little bit less. It's not because they're not multiplicative, they're just additive.
Yeah, I have 2 though. I have the aviator and arrow.
Right now, the only defensive mod I'm running is adaptation, and it does the job well enough.
Yeah, adaptation is pretty great.
I would just like a little more oomph to my tank, to be honest with you. And I'm not really using my, because like I don't really have a lot of good aura mods right now, so I feel like it wouldn't be bad to at least experiment with it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I agree.
There's
Also,
15.
the good thing to remember is if you use a frame that has a duration ability, like, or I forget what the name is, but like Jade has an ability where every time you're in 4th, it drains your energy, right? If you don't, how do I explain it? The Dreamer's Bond mod that you get from the beginning with Aura does not work when you're in Jade's 4th. So
It disables the energy regain for 2 seconds after you've used an ability that costs energy. So, so it would be paused.
Yeah, so Dreamer's Bond doesn't work on Titania or Hildren,
unfortunately,
or Jade.
Well, Hildren doesn't need. She uses shields, not energy, so no big deal there.
But yeah, it's a good thing to know is that Dreamer's Bond doesn't work on certain frames, even though you think it might.
Yeah, I just don't. It's not very good to begin with.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, it doesn't damage resistance, only work on health. Oh, yeah, that's what we were just talking about. So.
Well, the thing is that especially when you're a steel path, you might use shields.
So damage resistance is different than armor, which is what you're talking about. I think Moonlight wants to join the grind.
Come back in?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so armor only works for health, but damage reduction is separate from armor.
Interesting. I think another thing to add would be a good explanation of how those work, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I agree.
As a guest, you're not allowed to invite in players to this dojo. Okay, we'll have to leave and go back to orbit.
No, I got it. Just if I get the username or the in-game.
Yeah, Moonlight, you want to have give the name real quick? So.
If that's okay.
If that's okay. If not, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
There you go.
You're slowly staring at myself with disappointment, re-downloading Warframe. It's not disappointing, Luvara. Join us.
Join us.
Yeah, join us. Do you think I think if you want to even help making it, Kira, it'd be really funny if you made like a little cheat sheet with like cute little graphics that were like, this is how damage resistance works, and then that like
new
players
yes.
Little cheaty, like a little cheaty, like
oh my gosh, that'd be so good.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help with that if you want. But like a little cheat sheet that you could look at and be like, oh, that's what that means. Like just to help with something.
One of us, indeed.
Like you could even have a like, it's like, you know, the whole joke about like don't do.
Thanks
drugs,
for the share,
don't spend
Apex.
your potatoes. Like you could have a little.
Yeah. Friends don't let friends spend plat.
Use your free plat for this. You know, like things like that. You could have it like be a weird like not 80s drug PSA energy for like.
That would be fun.
It would be fun.
I hate granted, but I'm officially getting help to get kitty frame. Yeah, I'm down to help you get the kitty frame too.
Yeah, if you need help getting the kitty frame, I'm also down to help. I want to put it out there in case anyone's curious. I'm still a new player, but one of the things that makes me more than I could describe how it's hard to describe how happy it makes me is helping people get stuff that they want in this game. So if there's something you want and I'm online and I'm streaming, feel free to just hop in my chat and be like, hey, could you help me with this grind? As long as I'm not in a quest, I'm happy to help. Legitimately, I just want to help people out. So I'm always here. So, you know, we all live together.
How many rounds do you need to do of the index?
3 for 1,000,000 creds.
Okay.
Well, maybe less. I don't really.
I only have like a 200,000 right now, I think. So.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so about that much.
So we all live together really is a legitimate statement to me of how I feel about this game. So like, yeah, if you need help, just let me know.
Yeah. Do you know how to do enemy manipulation in this? There's like a specific way of doing it. Thanks for the follow, Crossy.
Thank you for following and whoever followed. Follows are anonymous on my channel, so that way you don't have to feel any pressure if you just want to follow, so you can remember where this goober is. But I appreciate you. Thank you for anyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you.
We love our lurkers.
Luvar. Thank you.
Viewers like you, so thank you. I'm just giving my little message.
Yeah.
Also, that's another thing to tell new players is your credits expect to constantly be low on credits initially, and like ways to get credits easily.
Yeah.
Because credits initially are so like you need them for factions, you need them for mods, you need them for like your credits will basically go down a toilet for the first like 100 hours because you're just feeding them to like
I mean, I think half the problem is not that you're Twitch inept. I think that Twitch in itself is a little inept sometimes.
Yeah. Well, so index-related stuff.
Yeah, Luvar, yeah. Then make sure we're saying Luvar's name right. So
Luvare. I think I did try to say that, but I probably didn't enunciate it.
I'll just call them Movie for short.
Actually, I'm gonna real quick. I have a notebook because I
love when people give me.
Give me a second. I'm gonna write down how to pronounce her name, and I'm gonna have it as a note, and that way I won't forget.
I love it when people tell me.
When I speak fast, I mispronounce things, so I just make cute little nicknames for everybody. So.
Same. I mean, that's what I did to your name already, so I apologize.
Yeah. No, you're good. I just call Luvari Lubes a lot of the time. So.
Yeah, if you say Lubes though, because I'm hearing impaired, I know what you're saying because I know the name that it's attached to. My brain would hear lube first, and I'd have to take a second to like process it.
Sorry, I only don't because I accidentally picked up a point. I didn't want to do. I don't want the UI is so odd. It very much is. Like it's cool that it's there and you can show people like who you're playing with, but like. I still kind of prefer it when you do it in the title, but the problem is that the title gets way too long when you're collaborating with multiple people.
Yeah,
that's so true.
I just put it all in the title, and I'm like, I'm sorry if the title is long, but like, if necessary, sometimes what I'll do is I'll just shorten my title to the point where it's just gay with, and then just holiday. Like I just give up on actually having any terms other than just like, yeah, let's simplify this.
I should have put you guys in the title, but I wasn't thinking about it, so.
That's all right.
4 a.m. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful.
Very cute.
Name. My legal name, I'm not gonna say what it is for privacy reasons, but it means violet in a particular language.
What? You're not gonna let us dox you? Come on.
No, I'm only here for docking, not doxing. All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did promise.
Get it straight. Wait,
no, it's not straight. Yeah, I was about to say it's not straight.
It's not straight. Everyone here is more bent than you could imagine. We're like
I'm bi as fuck.
We're a bunch of melted crayons in a box. That's how gay we are here. There's nothing straight left.
I don't think I really say this too often, but saying that my name is very close to Daffodil, and there's a reason for that. It's based off of my childhood cat, whose name was Daffodil, and my favorite flower, which is the Rapacilia. So.
Yeah, the Rapacilia is a cool flower.
I don't know flowers, so you're gonna have to.
It's the big parasitic flower that smells like rotten meat. So.
Oh, cool! Yeah, that is a really nice one.
And on that note, it was lovely meeting you.
Oh my gosh!
Everybody says, "Well, why is that your favorite flower? It's big and it's ugly." And I'm like, there's a certain charm in the tenacity of a plant like that. So.
Yeah. It's the thing of like. One of the things that I've told people before that I appreciate cockroaches, and they're like, why? And I'm like,
oh, cockroaches are so cool.
They survive despite everything. And as someone who's somehow survived despite how often the universe has tried to get rid of me, I'm like, I respect that cockroaches are on the same level of like, y'all are not letting the universe getting rid of you. Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, I love marigolds. Marigolds are good. I love chrysanthemums as well. Very pretty flower.
My girlfriend's favorite flower is larkspur.
Oh, that's a good one.
For the longest time, I was like, why do people like peace lilies? And I finally smelled one when I had like a, I don't know, clear nose, which I don't normally have because I have a deviated septum. And oh my gosh, I get it now. I understand. I get it. They smell so nice.
Poinsettias are also very pretty.
Yeah, we took it very literally as a kid because we got autism, where people are like, stop and smell the roses. So now if we see roses in public, we literally have to pull over, stop, smell the rose, and then we can continue going. So stop to smell the roses is not a phrase for us. It is a actual command.
It's a way of life.
I was one time going to a movie with my girlfriend, and we were going to be a little bit late, and there was a rose bush, and she just looked at me and she's like, fine. Like, she didn't even have to ask. She already knew what was going to happen. She's like, we'll be late. It's fine. She's like, I know what needs to happen. It's okay. But my favorite flower is carnations, the one that are like famous as like World War I memorial flowers.
Yeah.
Poppies. If you're talking memorial flowers that you really like, I love poppies.
Yeah.
Whee!
I'm flying around as
poppies are the drug flower, right?
They can.
Okay.
Yes.
Not all of them, but some of them. I don't know.
Yeah, they are what part of what we use to make pain relief. So
that's what I was thinking.
Yep. It's the reason that the British invaded Afghanistan for the way back in the 19th century.
Points in the open.
Oh, I just realized that.
That's why too many poppy muffins can get you a false positive in a drug test. Yeah.
Yep.
Inspectors are eyeing those dropped points.
How many points who's holding the most points right now?
I have 0. I have 1.
I have 0, I think.
Nobody's holding points? You have 10? Oh, okay.
You're supposed to go to 15 and then drop them off. Like, mathematically, that's the fastest way of doing it. Just so you know.
Copy that.
Yeah, but I just spam my barrels, so.
Yeah, yeah. But if you were to ever do this on your own, that would be the time that you'd want to turn them in.
I know you get bonus points for like every 5 or something.
Yeah, it's something like that. But yeah, you get 8 extra bonus points for 15, and then only 10 for 20. So
$5 foot long,
just slightly faster.
I
love this game mode.
I remember the fucked up Quiznos commercials.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
We got the meats. We like the meats. We like the subs. Ship posting. Quiznos was ship posting before ship posting was ship posting.
My mom would only allow us to eat at Quiznos if it was the only option left because she was afraid that the restaurants that started with the letter Q encouraged queerness.
What the?
Oh my god.
That's how my mom's
about it. It's so low for this download. Definitely not playing tonight. Well, we can play another day. Like, Lavari, we were gonna hang out Monday, so we could play together Monday.
Yeah, I'm playing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday next week.
What the hell? Hey, look, religious people make up some really weird superstitions. So
yeah.
I grew up legitimately in a Christian cult. So I have a lot of weird stories related to that.
They think some big guy in the sky made up a bunch of rules, then killed themselves for themselves to forgive us.
Follow the rules to begin with. No mixed fabrics. Remember, no shrimp.
No mixed fabrics, no shrimp. Actually, the gay thing's not really a rule. That was more about
translation because the Bible's been retranslated like 3 billion million times into 4 different million languages.
Yeah, the actual the thing about gays is actually from a
anti-pedophilia.
Yeah, and it was Jewish people basically being like, Spartans are awful, like basically like shitting on the Greeks. But the thing is that when it was translated, it was mistranslated as homophobic. When in reality, it was just like the Greeks are just bad. We don't like
those Greeks.
Yeah, so that's actually where it comes from.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they're just like we learned a lot of Bible facts because it was the only way to fight against their mom's stuff. Sometimes is to quote the Bible back at her, so we know a lot about the Bible and like the actual origins of things.
I know a few things, mostly because my grandmother is religious and she would force me into like Sunday school and stuff when I was a kid, but I decided not to retain that information for the sake of my own mental sanity. So
No, very fair.
Yep. I don't have any problem with people who are religious as long as they're like normal about it.
Yeah, they do it like they do sports teams, and then it just gets a little weird.
Yeah. In our system, most of us are not religious except for Loba, but Loba is a Quaker. And
Loba got her own thing going on.
Yeah.
Actual opponent says do not lay with a boy, a child, like you would lay with a woman. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I went to 19.
But yeah.
Isn't this such a engaging game mode?
Yeah, it's so engaging, so new, so brain blasting.
It's so great. I love that there's two maps and one of them sucks.
Are you guys talking about the Samaras game mode?
This one.
No, like for the other credit grinding, or is that just for EXP?
ESO? Yeah,
No.
Sanctuary Onslaught?
Yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught, yeah.
Yeah, ESO is for weapons, and if you've done... You have the Nautaruk now, right?
Yeah, I do.
So that one is... You'll do that in, like, Cetus stealth kills.
Oh,
if
I know
you're...
how to do it.
Yeah. That's
I was just asking if that was the credit stuff that you were talking about earlier. So.
No, I was talking about Prophet Taker, which is once you get to full rank in Fortuna, there's another faction.
Full rank in Fortuna. That's probably.
I'm still working on it.
Yeah, there's another faction that you have to talk to after you get to fully ranked up, which you met already from New War. And then they have a quest. It's kind of a bounty, and you fight a big Corpus Overseer, and that gives about, I think it's like 300,000 creds for each thing. And if you're pretty optimal at it, I can finish that mission in about 5 minutes solo. So that's pretty quick. It's just very like attention consuming.
Yeah,
I picked up a point again, so.
No worries.
But yeah, that's actually something that Loba's told me before, is that the reason she doesn't talk about the fact that she's religious is because she's super chill about it, and she doesn't really care to like make it like someone else's thing. But also she's like, I know a lot of people have had bad experiences, and so she just kind of is like, I'm not going to really discuss it because she doesn't want to make people feel uncomfortable, essentially.
Yeah.
So she just keeps it to herself. It's her own thing, essentially.
That is religious is fine, not even a divination, just Christian. They're
Prophet
fine
Taker
with
with
being
Office is fine, yeah.
instead of just listening to Facebook posts. Yeah, that's a lot of the problem in itself, huh? Facebook kind of screwed up things a lot.
I sure do love Facebook, the authors of the genocide in, or was it Myanmar?
Yep.
It's like directly because of them. It's so great. I love it. They're so cool.
This. I might have to look this up later.
Yeah, they're directly responsible because they didn't have moderators that spoke the language, and so the moderators allowed a bunch of extreme propaganda that caused the thing that I can't say twice on TikTok.
Yeah. Facebook has a history of really actually helping facilitate stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not shocked.
Issue. Yeah.
Yep. Well, that's what you get when, the reason why Mark Zuckerberg has that weird haircut for so long is he thought it made him look like Julius Caesar.
Explains a lot, honestly.
yeah.
Julius Caesar, he hasn't been stabbed in the back yet.
Well, it's only a matter of time, right?
I said yet.
Yeah, it was the important part there, but yeah.
On the subject of rich losers, apparently Jeff Bezos said today that the bottom 50% of earners shouldn't have to pay income tax, which I can get behind that, honestly.
But the problem is that he just wants to make it so people have less food stamps on his dime. So.
Oh, true. Yep, that's fair. And then also because he can just make it so that way he doesn't have an income because he's now not. He just owns stock now. So then he's like.
It was never good. It was never for anybody. We were talking earlier about how like people without empathy are the ones that end up getting rich, and I feel like there's a connection there. To be honest.
Oh, absolutely.
There is.
Capitalism requires you to exploit people. Like that's how it works. But yeah, I can go into a really, really long topic on that one, so I think I'm just going to leave it there.
I could too.
I could be here for a bit, so.
I could too. Do we need to do one more, or we're done?
I think that's it for you.
I'll check. Let's see how many I have.
The day of less tax for more money to move into local economies is a great idea, but that's absolutely not what they want. No, they never want anything for themselves.
Yeah. I think we need to go back to the 95% tax rate for the top earners. I think that honestly, I feel like it would fix a lot of stuff.
I have 983,000. I'm off by 17,000.
Do you have any like Kavat incubators you can sell? Because we got a bunch of those while we were grinding.
Yeah, that's what I was about to go do. Let me go do that.
And all the mods in that mission are really great because you can use them to transmute for other things. Because since they're all gold mods.
Hang on, I want to see how many Harrow chassis I have. I have 117.
Hell yeah!
I'm getting that achievement one way or the other.
Harrow dies.
Spin. Yeah,
Harrow chassis. Harrow chassis, huh? Let's see.
Yeah. I think it's 250 for the title, so 118. Yeah. Why don't the rich get all the taxes? Why did they?
I have 245.
They get to lobby people into making your life hell. So.
Yeah.
Because that's legal.
Yeah, thanks to Citizens United and other problems.
Donating to charities is actually like part of the problem. Like allowing that to be like a way to.
I don't mind charities. The problem is that the rich need to pay for it too. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Charities are really good, and they're a big part of why like things actually can operate for certain services these days. But the issue is that the way they're structured allows,
called late stage capitalism,
use them as a backdoor to offload tax responsibilities and basically get out of jail free on a lot of stuff, and that should not be the case.
So Archon Vitality, right? That's what we're doing this all for?
Yeah.
Do you have enough credits after selling something?
I have 1 million now. I got 1,020,000. So I'll be broke again, but it'll work.
I'll be broke, but I'll be free.
It's called late stage capitalism. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Late stage capitalism, which I feel like I've always said this, disabled people like me are the canaries in the coal mine, because
that's true.
We see directly the things crumbling around us because like we rely on those services. So like a lot of people won't notice this quickly because people are more middle class and stuff are like think that they'll notice some effects, but it'll feel mostly fine, right? And then eventually one day you're going to be like, why is everything not the way it is? And all the disabled people who were yelling about it for years just were not.
Well, I think we're starting to finally reach that point, but it took far too long. It's basically been my entire lifetime at this point.
It's kind of one of the reasons why I have a problem with communism too, like Marxist-Leninist communism, is because they don't correctly put people who aren't like wage workers in power, right? So like people who are going to be affected by these policies and are the most vulnerable populations aren't really put into the same status as like proletariat, because you have to be a worker in order to be a proletariat under their system. But whatever. I'm an ANCOM, so whatever. I won't go too far into that one either.
It's a whole thing.
Am I supposed to trade with Moonlit?
Yeah, I believe that they're still here.
Yeah.
Are they? Yes. If you teleport to the trading post from here, you end up inside a wall. So if you want to see
instead you could trade
what that's like, you can do that. You can get out easily, but kind of a fun glitch. What if I scary noise? What if he did?
I offer gems.
It's not letting you trade it? Is it your only copy?
Yeah,
wait.
that might be it.
On the bottom right, there is a equipped mods.
You got two? Okay.
Huh? Oh, weird. I've definitely given Archon mods to people who haven't.
Locked. Ooh, there we go. It's working.
Got
now.
it?
Yep. This one allows me to double my heat procs, which for Jade is like basically crazy.
Okay, there you go. You got it figured out.
Yay, thank you so much. I really appreciate Moonlit. That finishes my Jade build. Now I actually can... I thought it was going to take me like a week.
Thank you so much.
My Jade build.
Thank you, Moonlit. I appreciate it. You can stay around if you want. I don't think anybody else is waiting.
Yeah, you can stay around if you want. Now my Jade build is done. Now I just got to work on my... I just got to work on my Glory build.
Yeah, you can join back up. So.
Real. I'll reinvite.
I don't know what happened to Goth.
She's still playing. Still going through. She's doing 99, so I think they're probably still stuck in that. But, oh well.
Right.
I play all the time, so she'll have another opportunity.
I'm checking the photo of the build I wanted to do, so I could see like the satisfaction that I got all of it. Thank you so much again, Moonlit.
Moonlit's pretty cool, so.
Ooh, Mesa fashion, nice.
Yeah, I all I need to do now is just level up Archon Vitality all the way, get Molt augmented to the max level, which is going to take time, and then finish the last level of Umbral Intensify, and then all of them are done. So it's just basically leveling. So,
well then, we're gonna need Endo, huh? And we just got into
15,000 Endo. It's the credits.
It's the credits. Well, the last rank takes like 20k, I think.
40k for Archon Vitality.
Oof.
But I don't really need to level up Archon Vitality because all it gives is extra health. Really, like the thing I'm using it for is the status effects.
Yeah.
So
I was talking about the Umbral one.
The Umbral one, I just need to get 20,000, so I need 5,000 Endo, and then 1,000,000 credits.
Yeah. Do you want to do an arbitration then?
Sure. I could also real quick. Let me get.
What's up at Arby's?
I'll go back to my orbiter and get.
We're doing. This next one is cough, I believe. And I will do some dumb stuff to make the Vitus Essence spawn.
How's everyone doing?
I'm fine.
I'm doing good.
I'm good. I was just fixing my calibration real quick, so
a
chat could see me wiggling.
Yay! Okay, I got the So after dissolving some mods, I will be down to. I only need to get 3,000 Endo now. So
wiggle. The slime's wiggling again.
Yes, wiggle more.
Grenier. Let's see.
Yippee! Thank you again, Moonlit. I appreciate it deeply. My only problem now is my glory build is pretty bad because I just don't have a lot of secondary mods. But that is now I can actually start working on making a list for that because I no longer need to worry about my Jade build. I was doing one at a time so I didn't get overwhelmed. So now I need to make a list for the glory and then I can start working on the glory build essentially.
I need to do that because like I've been doing things one at a time. So Folly has been my main right now, but I need to find a good Wisp build and find a good Valkyrie build for my other two mains. So
yeah, I feel that. My glory build is completely bad. There's nothing on there that's really what it needs to be.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
No,
yeah, I will also quickly use the restroom.
I might as well go try myself. So be right back.
BRB, everyone.
We'll be right back.
Right back.
I'm just gonna leave you guys able to stare at Folly real quick while I'm AFK. This chair is so fucking loud. I hope I didn't pick up on stream. It totally didn't. Oh, god damn it. I promise you. I need a new chair. Be real with you. They're just so expensive. Let me use a chair that I think is old as I am. Yeah. This chair has markings from cats that don't exist anymore.
Oh damn, that's a. Also, I realized the Fuji's got gigantic because everyone left. I didn't remember to resize them. Okay, now they're.
I wish I could see them.
I'm so sorry. We'll try the thing you said next time where you like don't start till after you're in the VC.
Yeah.
We'll test that, and also we'll trying to get the invite to work again. I don't know why.
Bean,
it doesn't work.
what's up?
All right. How's everyone feeling energy-wise?
I'm doing
for a
good.
little bit longer.
Doing all right.
But
It's a defense.
Yeah, I can do defense.
Yeah.
With these ones, we have to guard a person, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, but with Folly's damage reduction.
And my healing, I'll just make sure to throw an orb on the ground every single time.
We're missing one.
Yeah, we're missing.
Yep.
We're missing unknown. So.
Unknown.
Yeah. Also, I just cracked 177 hours on Warframe. 2 months.
Nice.
On almost 180 hours.
What is my hours? I know they're unreasonable. 237. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the thing. I think I've been playing the game like almost every day for like long stretches where you've been sprinkling in other stuff. So that's why I think our hours are like getting close-ish, you know? Because I basically play 3 times a week for like 8 hours a day. So like
I do also play this game in my free time too, so that helps a little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm at 2085.
Oh god, let me check mine.
2085? Damn, Kiro.
That's about a time I put into Splatoon, so it's Splatoon 2 specifically. I believe my Splatoon 3 hours were 3K, so I stopped playing seriously.
Good question. If you hit 2,000 hours and you have 10 times the hours of both me and Daffy Taffy, is that the point where you just say that you're the mommy of the group?
I am the mom. I've always been the mom.
This has always been true.
Oh, I built for Grenier. Dang. I forgot.
Aw.
Oh well. Not really
Can't
much of a difference.
Now.
Not really much of a difference, honestly.
Oh, hi, Essence.
Essence.
Why is he all the way over there?
Whenever I
Come
hear
back.
Essence, I think of the Dark Crystal where they suck the podling's essence out.
Oh, right. I forgot about Dark Crystal.
Yeah, Dark Crystal's a
That
wild
was fucked
movie.
up. Yeah.
That was very fucked up.
Hey, they showed that to kids. That's like Courage the Cowardly Dog kind of stuff, too. God.
Oh yeah, there's that whole era where they're basically like, you know, your kids need a little trauma, and you're like, wait, what?
As a treat.
Need?
Just as a little bonus. And it's just like, what?
Some of the shit that they put on TV, they should not have put on TV.
No. Now it's just YouTube AI porn ads, you know?
Yeah!
God, don't get me started on Elsagate.
We love AI porn. Wait, huh? Never mind.
No.
I'll have to porn one out for you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I like that one.
That one was
I gotta say,
stretch.
I gotta say, I like that one.
Well, that's
all right,
what you gotta do if you're in that industry.
would you rather have your BO smell like stinky cheese or onions?
Onions.
Onions.
I mostly eat onions, so I probably smell like an onion. My diet is basically onions and potatoes.
No, it depends on the stinky cheese, because there's some good stinky cheeses.
Not a good one, because onions aren't supposed to be
If
a
you
good
lived
smell.
in a world where there was hot mouse women, like
Yes.
then you'd want to smell like stinky cheese because that's how you like.
Oh, that's where we're
maximize the
going with that.
strategy of like finding a partner, but we do not live in that world, so onions it is.
Fair enough.
I can imagine in a world where it's like Zootopia type vibe, and there's like mouse people. Like you get an actual like perfume, and you want to like spray yourself with the cheese perfume.
We kind of do.
This test has only just begun.
We do kinda.
Uh-oh.
Oh, another one.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
No, I'm just clicking buttons.
Where are you going?
I'm just playing Gragnant Frame, and I have no brain cells. Okay. I'm just following this guy around.
Just stay in range, and you'll be fine.
All right. And I often, when I play this game with my friend Orion, they get lost a lot due to like disabilities and like just knowing where they are on a map. And I use Jade with my big pregnancy belly that's like giant bright light, and I'm like, follow the pregnancy. Ooh. Easy to understand. Hi. Oh. The girlfriend is home. So that means I approaches the end of stream.
Okay.
Aw, it's okay.
I probably have.
I'm happy for you.
She has to do some routines, but soonish. Soonish, I must say hello.
That's completely fair.
Yes, she has her autistic routines to do, and then we will convene.
I've just been gazing upward and seeing it. Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, I'm just floating above y'all. Don't be not afraid. The pregnancy angel's right above you.
Oops, I went too high.
Instead of storks bringing babies, it's just Jade. She just flies in and drops a baby on you, and it's now your responsibility. You're welcome. The Warframe version of storks.
Oh, there's two of them right here. But the only problem with my status build is I just don't have the damage to keep up with the ARB drones, so...
Well, you need to get the galvanized mods.
Yeah, I do.
That's the only thing that you need.
I do have a couple of them, but they're for status only.
Yeah, okay, so the status ones are the same as like a serration mod, because when you have 2 statuses on the enemy, it raises your damage by 160%.
Okay.
So, you know, it should be okay. If you don't mind, you can send me the build.
Small Tenno baby and not being able to put out damage like everybody else, so...
Relatable, yeah.
The only reason I'm able to put out a good amount of damage is that the build I run, essentially, because of how Jade works, I basically just throw ball on ground, and then I alt-fire to get crits. So it's just basically explosions. That's all I'm doing. Because also, fun fact, Jade's secondary fire does not need to land precise shots to actually hit. It has a small AoE, so I just aim at the enemy's feet.
Have fun.
Oh. Yay! Have either of you done kit guns yet?
No.
Kit guns are so good.
Your potential.
They're so fun.
Continue the arbitration.
Pregnancy. Are you pregante? One of my favorite memes.
Pregunta.
It lives rent-free in my head.
It lives rent-free in mine too.
Kit guns are busted, yeah, they are.
The way we learned about our gender as a kid, essentially, was the very first thing we told our parents when we were like growing up was that we wanted to be able to be a mom, and we were constantly told we couldn't because, you know, reasons.
Yeah.
And we were just extremely obsessed. We watched all these shows about pregnancy and how it worked and everything. And we've joked before that if we had not been born trans, we would already be like 4 kids deep because we're just very like mom oriented. So the universe was like, we got to add a debuff because they're too mom coded. What do we do? I don't know. Make them trans. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. I'm like, damn it.
I need to go grab that before it disappears.
No. That's our explanation for... That's how we figured out our gender, partly.
I just, for the longest time, I always didn't... I felt... It was kind of weird, because, like, I liked being androgynous, but I didn't like being completely androgynous. Like, I didn't feel like, you know, binding my chest or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking to back when I played competitive Splatoon. I was talking to another team friend who ran their own competitive Splatoon team, and I said, I only like partially feel like a girl sometimes. And they're like, you're demigender, and I'm like, what? So
that's how you learn.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
Cool.
It's awesome. All of us in the system each have a different gender identity, but I'm gender fluid. But I don't always know what gender I'm feeling, and usually the way I can tell is which part is giving me slight dysphoria. Is it the upstairs or the downstairs, you know? That kind of is how I figured out. I call it Schrodinger's dysphoria. I'm like, I really love my boobs right now. I'm like,
where is our the guy to protect? Because
he's on the floor. He's trapped inside of this inside of this root.
That's not the worst place to be, honestly, for him.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll just leave him there.
I'm rooting for him.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to my humor.
I can still judge.
Yes, you can.
10 out of 10.
You're allowed to judge, but so as a kid, we didn't understand the concept of counting sheep to fall asleep. So instead, we would come up with puns to fall asleep, and so we spent literal hours, hundreds and hundreds of hours as a child, trying to fall asleep by making up puns. And now our humor is just puns, and everyone looks at us and they're like, "Why do you have such a dad sense of humor?" And it's like,
well, about
It all
that.
started when I was a kid. The best sense of humor.
Thank you. I'm glad someone enjoys it.
I never said I wasn't enjoying it. I'm just saying, boo.
You just have to groan. It's part of the pun thing.
Yeah. If you didn't get somebody to roll their eyes at you, did you even make a pun?
Screenplay.
True. You know, after you make a pun, a lot of people act like old bridges. They start groaning.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
Ay.
You're welcome.
My favorite kind of puns are the ones that you don't realize is happening, like while they're being said.
Oh, I do those a lot. It's just I purposely signpost.
Yep. Well, I don't think everyone gets the ones that you don't just like directly say, hey, this is a pun right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I am constantly making puns just for context, but a lot of them are not noticed, and that's totally fine. I just speak in pun. And then occasionally I'm like, I'm going to really point out that this pun is happening, so that way everyone can ponder it with me. Look, I play the mom frame. I'm 27, and I always wanted to be a mom. My sense of humor had to become something. This is what it ended up.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to figure out where these enemies think they're spawning, to be honest with you.
Fair.
There we go.
Yeah. I just keep throwing one little orb on top of the guy, like one health orb that I do, and I'm just like, I'll keep him alive. He'll be fine.
Enemies are gonna try to swarm him, so I'll try to keep my guy around.
They haven't been able to attack him though, because they don't have anything other than melee attacks.
No, but like it's still good to have damage reduction nearby.
True.
No, 100%. Yeah, true.
I don't disagree.
I also have, I think, like a 77% damage reduction, so.
Nice.
On max folly, so.
Even if he's not in danger, we still want to put a safety blanket for him, give him a nice cup of warm milk, and tell him to sleep in his root.
Sleep in his root.
I was about to say sleep in the knot, but then I'm like, that reminds me of...
That's a little, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you didn't go with that one.
I know, same. Yeah, I agree. I thought about it, I was like, yeah, no, we don't need to go in that direction. We can avoid that.
I'm waiting for my... the only reason like I said earlier, the only reason I have my Smita out is so that I can get passive Oracle cells from the charm ability.
I think it depends on the tile set that you're on, because I think that you might get Neurodes here.
I even get them on like Deimos and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's nice.
It's just a
It's
random passive, basically.
Yeah, really nice
cool.
Gavat. And once you get that Gavat, you're like, nice to meet you.
It is. It really is.
And that's what I would say to you, Daffy Taffy. It's very nice to meet you today.
It's been great, honestly.
I've had a blast, honestly. Thank you so much for your time today.
Yeah, it's been fun. This
I'm
might
always
be
here if
my
you wanna
last
poke me
thing,
with the
though.
stick.
So.
Yeah, I'm just about finishing up here.
Me too. But if you ever want to poke me with a stick, I'm around, you know?
I will wave the stick at you occasionally.
Hell yeah.
And if you ever want to talk or anything like that, even if we're not streaming together or anything like that, I'm always down. My DMs are always open.
100%. You
So-
are an absolute delight to talk to. So
I appreciate it. I worry too much, so.
No, you're doing great.
I'm kind of self-taught for socials because my parents were told, you know, you should take her to like some special socializing classes so she can actually, you know, learn to be a normal
Special-taught.
person. And they're just like, nah, we're good.
No, it's fine.
She'll
It's
be
okay.
fine.
My child is normal. Excuse me.
It'll be fine. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure you say that. I'm like 90% sure my dad is also autistic. So.
Yeah.
It's usually how it goes. In my family, I didn't really socialize very much for some very sad reasons I'm not going to really get into. So I only really learned social skills after moving out of my family's house, which means that I had to learn how social conversations work at the age of 21. So I still feel like I'm catching up. You know what I mean?
I learned it from the internet, and that's not a good place to be learning how to be social, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So I've been unlearning a lot of that stuff from a kid.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
The way I learned was, to be completely blunt, most of my social stuff, I do a lot of scripting. I
cool.
read a lot of Yuri, and then I like soft, gentle Yuri, and I was like, okay, that's how they have that conversation. And then I just took notes, and that's
and
where
that's
a lot
it.
of my conversation skills come from. It's just Yuri.
Nice.
So, yeah.
So you don't know how to express your feelings to the people that you like.
I read Yuri when they
I'm
talk about their
joking.
feelings excessively for 200 pages. That's the type of Yuri I like, where they're extremely clear with their emotions, and they just
The internet consumptions are different than IRL. True. Like I've had to reteach myself a lot of stuff in real life, and I'll be real with you. I'm not as sociable as I am here as I am in real life. I'm
Oh, same.
very
No, I
kind of, and I guess that's the ambivert stuff. So.
I feel that the issue I run into is when I'm outside, I have to deal with a lot of stimuli that is difficult for my brain.
And in my nice little room, I can control my environment. So
Exactly. And also with disabilities, I have extreme asthma, and a lot of people in my local area smoke, and they usually smoke outside. I actually veer it even a little bit, and I have to go pull into a bathroom just to take an inhaler. So like, I can't really interact as easily because I have to worry constantly about someone smoking, and it puts a damper on a lot of things.
For sure.
my asthma is not as bad as it used to be, but another thing of bronchitis, the bronchitis I had as a kid that left me is that if I laugh or if I laugh too much, basically, I start like coughing up mucus for some reason. I still haven't figured out why. But
Same thing here, actually.
It's very
Because you thought it
annoying.
was very phlegmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Kira. Good job.
But it's very frustrating if people go like, "Oh my God, are you okay? Did I do something wrong?" I'm like, "No, my body is just upset that I'm happy." So.
Yeah, same thing happens to me when I eat. Whenever I eat, I have to cough up a lot of like mucus and stuff. When I got my asthma test, the woman who did the test, she's like, hey, I'm not. She was basically trying not to be rude, but she's like, could you try a little harder? I want to make sure that your results are accurate. I tried as hard as I could, and she's like, oh, this is bad. And she just handed me an inhaler right then, and she's like, just start taking this. I don't care. Like she's like, you need something now. And she's like, how long have you not had an inhaler? And I was like, oh, this is my first time going to for like this type of issue. And she's like, you're 22 and you've never had an inhaler before? And I'm like, no. And she's like, how are you alive? I'm like, don't know.
Spite is my. Usually when a doctor asks me, how the fuck are you alive, when something like that, I go spite. Usually.
Yep. I'm a little gremlin that refuses to leave.
I refuse to be a statistic, so.
The universe has told me please leave, and I'm like, no.
No. In fact, I'm gonna stay even harder now.
Exactly.
Being able to do this stuff and make new friends is probably one of the best things I've ever been able to do. So, and I haven't been able to do a lot in my life.
Yeah, I feel that. I felt really frustrated with like how limited I was in a lot of things and like struggles and everything. And then I started streaming, and it's the first thing that genuinely just makes sense. Like I don't struggle with it. I enjoy it. I get to socialize.
And even on the days where it's exhausting for me, I still have fun and enjoy it. Like, I'll be out for most of tomorrow, but I don't regret it, so.
Hell yeah. Well, I wish you a good recovery tomorrow, though.
Thank you. I got plenty of time. I planned this in advance where, like, my next stream tomorrow is until 7 p.m., so I have plenty of time to recover, so.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I honestly think without streaming, I would be doing a lot worse mentally. Streaming, I think, is what's been providing me the...
It definitely helps a lot.
It really does. I love it.
It's something I always wanted to do as a kid, too. Like, I was inspired by, like, the Let's Players of, like, early 2000s YouTube.
Oh, like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye.
Chugga Conroy, Nintendo Capri Sun, that side of the corner. So, because I was a Nintendo girly, so...
Yeah. I found it really fascinating. Jacksepticeye recently has been talking a lot about how he recently got diagnosed as autistic, actually.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, and he's been working through a lot of like feelings about that, and it's been interesting to see someone who is.
I just think it's very cool that we live kind of in a world where a lot of very high functioning people can function without knowing about it, though.
Yeah.
So
that is a good thing.
It is a good thing, but it could be better for some of us with a little bit more sensitivity issues. So.
Yeah, I feel that we are very sensitive.
San Diego, where I went for my vacation, it's the biggest city I've ever been to. I'm a little country slime, and that was incredibly overwhelming. Fascinating, but overwhelming.
Yeah, large cities are...
just seeing the city, because we got in at night, just seeing the city lit up from the sky as we were landing, I went like, I think this is bigger than my entire state. What the fuck?
What state are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
Iowa. I'm Midwest, so.
Midwest state. I'm in the Bay Area of California, and it's all big cities, and so
the whole Bay Area is just one big city.
From just the sounds of the outside.
We went to the Mission Bay Beach, and that was so cool. So.
Hell yeah, San Diego's awesome. My best friend is from there.
Fantastic city. If I could afford to live there, I would. It's like my ideal temperature, beautiful city, public transit.
Yeah, the Bay Area and California
we're putting in more.
Has a lot of good spots. But
are we done?
One more?
No. I'm good to keep going for a bit.
Yeah, I'm good to go for a little longer.
Okay.
I would say California's a great state to live in, but it definitely is one where like it requires a lot. Yeah.
Not Northern California, in my opinion. I don't like Northern California.
You're talking like Bay Area?
No, Northern as in like Ukiah area.
Yeah, far north.
Yeah.
Yeah, the far north is a bit rough.
Gorgeous city though, and now that I know that the convention center is in San Diego for TwitchCon, I'm considering maybe going back next year for TwitchCon for the first time. So.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
It would be the biggest con I've been to, so.
I don't think I've ever been to a con, actually.
I haven't.
I go to a local one, so.
Oh, cool.
Every year. I was thinking of announcing it, but I know not many of my chat can really travel that to like the smaller conventions, so.
That's fair.
They get about 7K a year, which isn't small, but it isn't like, it's no TwitchCon basically, so.
I don't
7K is still pretty big.
That is a pretty good size. I don't think I would do TwitchCon personally. I would potentially in the future consider going to TennoCon.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't know
if I could do
afford
travel.
Yeah,
if I could do the travel for that'd be nice.
A TwitchCon ticket is already $135, so.
Yeah, Yeah, it's expensive. Also, TwitchCon often runs into a lot of issues with that. I'm like,
They do, but I would love
Every
to be able
year.
to meet my community. To be honest with you,
it would be awesome. I hope that can happen for you.
like,
in the future.
it would be something I'm on debate for. It's something I'll save up for it, and then I'll decide for the when next year's tickets come up, basically. So.
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm not going to go this year. There's no way.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You already did your travel for the year kind of energy.
Yeah.
I would potentially go to TennoCon, and part of the reason is I've never gotten to see my best friend in person, and he lives in Canada now with his fiance, and he's of course the one who does all the art. And if I went to TennoCon, then it would take a little bit of time, but I could take some transit and actually go out and visit him as well. So I could do both, essentially.
It's just the problem that getting tickets is like
It's
rock in a
impossible.
hard place. Yeah.
Really hard. Well, I mean, the resale market, right? I don't know. When I buy tickets for big events like that, I just assume that I'm going to have to...
as much as possible.
Yeah. Just one of those
Scalpers can get
things.
the middle finger from me.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's just like, what are you gonna do? I don't have time to spend like
The only good
refreshing
thing
a
about the
page.
Switch 2 is the fact that it's screwed over so many scalpers. So
Oh, I love that.
I don't have one. I would love to have it, but not with the price raise coming in. I could get a brand new PC for my SL with the price of the Switch costs.
Yeah.
So. And it might be cheaper for a better PC at that point.
Probably.
I love Nintendo, but I can't support where they've gone, honestly.
Price-wise.
At the moment, they need.
Well,
There's some things that they need to do.
Decision-wise too, because they haven't been making exactly the best decisions lately. So.
One of the most litigious companies on earth, and they don't even sue the fucking ICE people who were in charge of using Pokemon.
Exactly.
Like, that's ridiculous to me. They have like arrangements with people where they're going to be paying Nintendo for the rest of their life
because they had so much of a stick up their ass. So
I don't understand that one either. It's not like they were the first ones to ever come up with it.
Gameplay mechanics. That's dumb.
That's not how it works.
Well, like, even if you were able to do that, it would be the specific implementation that they have and not any other one. Like, it wouldn't count for Power World.
And Power World doesn't even do it exactly the same. Power World didn't do it exactly the same way as Nintendo did it. In fact, they did it better than Nintendo does it. Which is, when the bar is in the sand.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I game mostly on PlayStation, but I don't know if I'll upgrade from a PS5 for a very, very long time because
I'll keep doing my retro Nintendo content because I love old Nintendo. But modern Nintendo, I've got a couple of modern Nintendo stuff on my throne, but like I'm not gonna do it for myself. If you guys want it, you have to. I'm not paying for it myself anymore. I'll play it if I get it gifted to me, but
yeah, and that's fair.
That's very fair.
It just can't be my money anymore. So.
No, that makes sense. A lot of people ask me why I've never switched over to PC gaming, and it's two reasons. A, console gaming is cheaper for how good of a PC I need for streaming. Like, I can get a lot cheaper PC. The other reason is that I can only use controllers because of my disabilities. Mouse and keyboard actually hurts my hands.
I am the same way. I use almost every single game I use a controller for, and I use. Say what you will about Google Stadia, but they made a
I've heard this.
Fantastic controller.
I've heard this before.
Fantastic controller. I love their controller. In fact, when my old one, because my dad got it for free, he got it like back when Google Stadia was still a thing. He got Google Stadia and the controller for free for like with like a card deal of his because he plays the credit card deals, and he's like, do you want this? Because I'm not going to use it. And I'm like, yeah, I'll try a new controller because Xbox controllers make my wrists hurt after a few hours, and PS5 controllers and PS4 controllers are just the wrong shape for my hands.
Fair.
I don't have large hands. I don't have small hands. I have hands that are in between, and for a lot of controllers, that's not a good space to be in.
No, that's not. I feel that. The reason the PS controller is perfect for me is I have really long fingers.
That's fair. And I tried the Google Stadia controller, and fucking fell in love with it. This thing's amazing for what it is.
Hell yeah.
And when my old one broke, I actually went on eBay and found a still sealed copy of it because I loved it that much.
Hell yeah. I'm glad for you that you're able to find that.
My other favorite controller is the GameCube controller. I don't think I need to explain
GameCube
that,
controller is so good. So good.
Oh
my gosh.
I have a copy for my Switch, I have a copy for my PC, and I have a copy for my Wii U. So
yeah, no, that makes sense. For me, I have an average sized palm, but I have long fingers. And so the PlayStation controller is the perfect size for my hands. The Xbox controller gives me wrist issues as well.
that's completely fair.
I got recently the Pro version of the PlayStation controller, which is called the PlayStation Edge controller.
You be edging?
Xbox One controllers, there's something about the weight in them, it tears my hands up, and I wish I could tell you why. I think the battery is just in the wrong place, and
They're
so the
heavy.
weight is not, they're not only just heavy, but it feels like the battery is too far up, and so you're like, you're like trying to fight gravity on it. Like if you hold the controller up like I do, slightly, so like it's so like the face pad is facing basically you, then you're constantly fighting this heavy battery the entire time.
Ooh, Omniform Blueprint. Nice.
Nice.
Are we continuing or are we ending here?
You want to do one more and call it?
Sure.
Yeah.
One or two more and we call it? Just because
Yeah, sounds good.
The enemy thing has bugged on me, so now it says that there's an enemy I need to kill that is not existent anymore. Okay.
I'm almost at my 9-hour mark, so I'm gonna be closing up at the 9-hour mark for sure.
Yeah, you're good. I think we just hit 8 hours on my end.
Hell yeah. But yeah, the PlayStation Edge controller, the nice thing about it is that you can do variable profiles for every user. So
round 30 is a nice number, indeed.
What is nice about that is you can change how much key press is required for the paddles. You can change the level of vibration. You can change the level of input response. You can change all of it. So mine is mapped to like a much slower, deliberate speed for me, so I can adjust mentally. And then my girlfriend is much more like it's much more similar to like a standard setup for her, where it's a little bit faster and snappier because she plays more.
That reminds me of the Stream Decks, and I thought about getting one, but I'm like, I just don't need another screen, to be honest with you.
Fair.
And so I was thinking of like, if I wanted to have like something.
You get Spider Frame in Duviri.
I should just get those foot pedals because I have.
I think you have to complete 1999 first.
After a bit, if I get one of those foot pedals where the only way I can do a command is by using the foot pedals, it might also help me keep my foot on the ground. So.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I love foot pedals.
Good USB foot pedals out there. So.
Really?
Not anything that, the ones that I would like to have are $100, but anything below that for like, a cheap replacement, people have been saying like on the reviews that they break in like days usually.
Huh.
Oof. That's
and
rough.
that's because it's just made out of cheap plastic, so.
Yeah, true.
Cheap plastic is the bane of existence. Also, my chatter said that my thoughts, even though I like PC games that do appear and I want to play them, I can't because I barely have time with my PC. Playing consoles easier. Yeah, console's more.
Yeah. A lot of single-player games make it easy for you to come back to.
Yeah, and also the nice thing I would say about console personally is that with the PC, you have to like check if the specs will work, if everything's up to date, if you.
Yeah.
So Steam is actually doing something where it will read your PC specs and tell you if the game will run or not now.
Yeah, and I'm glad they're doing stuff like that because part of the reason I love console is I'm just like, it runs on PS5, I could just put it in, like I don't have to think about it or do a lot of research because my brain don't work too good, and doing a lot of research to figure out how to run is
To be
hard.
fair, I can get away with a lot more because I mostly play indie and Metroidvanias, which are not games that usually require a lot of resources.
Yeah.
So,
Resource light.
Yeah. If it's an indie or a Metroidvania, I can pretty much almost always guarantee that it will run on the PC because they usually release them on consoles first. So.
True. And, like tile loading.
Windrose ticked me the fuck off. It booted up with ultra graphics enabled on everything.
The Undertale recommended specs.
Yeah.
I can imagine that would be it. Oh my gosh.
I was just saying, so Windrose, I wanted to try playing it. It booted up with all graphics set to ultra high. and I was trying to stream with it. And so it ate my graphics card resources so much that it actually corrupted OBS's stream codec.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
I had to reinstall OBS, so...
We're gonna stay till 30 or we end here?
It doesn't...
30. Let's go 30.
Okay.
Yeah, even. I love even numbers. We leave at 30. We leave at the, I think what the average age would be for everyone here.
My birthday was the first of this month, so...
I decided I am actually 21 now.
Yeah. I identify as a 21-year-old.
Yep. I'll fit in.
I like getting older. I like being 27. I'm like, hell yeah.
It has its pros and cons. I mean, to be fair, I still get carded, so... Because a part of EDS is that you don't really... physically
your skin
age.
is a little bit more elastic, so you tend to not show age markers as quickly. Yeah, same here. I wear masks though, and most of us have, like, to be blunt, asthma damaged voices, so we sound older just because of it. And so
I wear a mask too, and people constantly ask me which high school or middle school I'm going to, and I'm like, part of it. Part of it is also that I don't use a purse. I use a backpack instead, because I mean,
backpacks are just superior.
Just superior, honestly.
Yes,
and
they
I actually
are.
have pockets, and mine is a nice little galaxy pattern, and I can put all my pins on it.
Yep.
I love that. That's amazing.
I have like a demigirl pin on mine. So
ooh, cute.
It's a little dragon whose wings are the demigirl flag. So
my backpack is a little purple bunny. It's a big bunny backpack.
I love that.
With a little bow tie. And we do get asked, like, are we young type of things, and then they hear our voice and they're like, oh, you're just an old person with whimsy. That's usually what happens.
With
whimsy. A lot of people get really confused when they see the fact that you enjoy things still publicly. Like, it's really...
Oh my gosh, tell me about it.
There's weird, like, mentality of, like, as you get older, you must hide your hobbies more. And I'm like, nah, screw that.
100%.
Nope. I'll show them more as an older person. I'm not, like, as embarrassed of literally everything.
It's not even
as an older person.
It's societal shame, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. When I was a teenager, I was just always embarrassed of, like, enjoying things or liking things or expressing myself.
At a young age, like
all that
part
stuff.
of the reason why I don't like singing, even though I want to do covers, is because my parents would shame me for it. They would make fun of my singing constantly.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I grew up with.
It starts very young usually, so.
Yeah. We just like enjoying things, and we're at a point now where we just don't care anymore. Like, we go out with, like, bright pink pineapple compression socks and a purple bunny backpack and pins on our chest that, like, have the pride flag, and we, like, carry little plushies on the clip of our backpack, and we're just out here being like, we enjoy life. Why don't you?
That is a fair thing to say, though, because, like, so many people, and I like, chat has been helping me kind of work through the whole anxiety with my singing thing, and maybe at some point we'll do a karaoke stream.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
It's just something I have to work through, but being, like, I remember I have, like, text messages from my dad going, it sounds like a dying rat in there or something, because I was practicing a song or something like that I hadn't sung before, had a pitch that I hadn't gotten to before. So
yeah, that's tough. Yeah, no, that's tough. The reason I'm comfortable singing is we learn to sing to each other in the system to get through the hard stuff. So singing,
because rats are gods. Yeah.
Our singing is our relief language, essentially.
Because rats are gods.
They are.
Without music, we would not be able to operate, essentially. Like,
music is my everything, basically.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's cool, Shadow. You want to maybe post a video of a short cover? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. We
got Arcane Blade Charger.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Nice.
We leveled things out there. That was crazy. That was nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have 266,000 credits and 18,000 endo now.
Okay, I think that was my last thing. So.
Yeah.
Cool. All
I
right.
need to get another 2,000.
Going to see who I can raid out into.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Do we all want to raid the same person? Because if you give me 2 seconds, I'll just sell my statues real quick, and then we could like all raid the same person. If you want to do something like that for fun.
Astra is alive. They're a friend of mine, so.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that. If you just give me literally 1 minute, I just need to real quick. If I don't sell my statues now, I'll forget. So let me just.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna quick do it, and then you can send me the name of the person, and we can raid that person, and then we could just do one mega raid. We could do the whole like, you are being bombarded, prepare to be boarded.
Yeah, I'll send it to you over in DMs real quick, both of you.
Awesome. I love doing the whole like we all like raid together. It's just funny. It's one of my favorite things. It just makes me laugh. It's like this person's like just enjoying a normal stream, and then suddenly they're like 3 raids. What?
There you go. That's the username. So.
Hell yeah, and I'll forward it to Kira. If you're interested,
I'm in it. I got it.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, got it. Awesome. Okay, let me real quick sell Maru my little statues. I gotta go sell her the little weird thingies, and then I can level up Umbral Intensify, and I was done. Oh, you were saying, Shadow, I misunderstood. You're saying to Daffy Taffy that maybe post a small cover something.
Yeah, I shouldn't. I need to fix some mic issues first because my mic filter is a little too strong. So.
That's fair. All right, I got 9,700 endo from my statues.
Wow.
So that means I can go level up Umbral Intensify one time, I think, if I have enough money. Let's see. And then if I don't, I will just make a note for myself for tomorrow. I'm just checking before I close.
We did get like 250k from the last mission.
Yeah, it's an expensive mod though. Let's see. Umbral Intensify. I need 1,000,000 credits. So let me make a note for myself for tomorrow. Just making a little note, and then we can all raid together. Umbral Intensify. Get to 1,000,000 upgrade. I have to make a little note. All right. Well, everyone in chat and everything, I appreciate everyone who stopped by, lurked, followed, subscribed, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you.
Hey, give these guys a follow. Give the slime a follow, maybe even perchance.
Yeah,
so.
maybe even the slime. We all live together. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. So thank you. We're gonna be rating someone that Daffy Taffy is a friend of. So
they are a lupine VTuber. So
yeah, pronoun check for them.
She. So
she, her. All right. So we're gonna be rating she, her.
She's also a system, so
that's awesome. Please keep in mind pronouns when we rate in. We're gonna be closing up YouTube first because again there is no rating on YouTube. I'm gonna close the collaboration first. So goodbye, other chats. Bye bye.
Goodbye.